26.3. 1 minute left. 33 flat. 27.8. 34.1. 28.3. 45 seconds left. Unknown driver. 26.6. 30 seconds left. 27.8. 28.6. 32.3. 15 seconds left. 26.5. 35.3. 27 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty guys, that is time. Complete the lap. You're on, no more laps. Those of you on the driver's stand, come down and get you a marshal spot. Rotate out now guys, rotate out.
Next practice starts in 45 seconds. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Attila Zalczak. Joey Fisher. Unknown driver. JP Signs. Unknown driver. Vance Molinak.
Make sure you come out to Marshall, guys. Make sure you come out to Marshall. I'm setting up the heat sheets right now, guys. Setting up the heat sheets right now. It'll be posted up here in just a moment. I'm setting them up now.
$27.9, 27.3, 34.8, 4 minutes left. $33.9. 30.7, 29.3, 34.8, 31.3, 34.2. 28.6, 28.4, 34.1, 3 minutes left. $41.9, 29.4, 27.8, 28.4.
Hey guys, if anybody picked up 2 bottles of fuel, please return it to timing and scoring. Some fell out of the back of a guy's truck when he left last night. If you picked up 2 bottles of fuel, please return it to timing and scoring.
28.9, 28.9, 2 minutes left. 1 minute to the start of the race. 45.8. 28.6. "45 seconds to the start of the race. 31.5. 29 flat. "30 seconds to the start of the race. 29.4. 29.9. 47.5. 30.3. 28.3. 1 minute left. 27.7. 30.5.
Alrighty, guys, heat sheets are posted. Heat sheets are posted. Or posting. They'll be uploaded here in just a minute on LiveRC, frcc.liverc.com.
45
heat
seconds
sheets
left.
are posted.
36.1. 29.4. 31 flat. 27 flat. 30 seconds left. 29.1. 27.9 seconds left. 31.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, that is time. That is time. Complete the lap you're on. No more laps, no more laps. Those of you on the driver's stand, come down, get your turn marshal spot. Drivers meeting in 20 minutes. Drivers meeting in 20 minutes.
Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
All right, those of you who just came down to the stand, come on, get your marshal spot. Heat sheets are posted online, guys. Heat sheets are posted.
Aaron Algermison. Breck Burns. Unknown driver. Jader Lopez. Gage Hawley. Francisco Ramos. 29.7. $29.3. 27.3. 42.2. 30.5. 29.9. 33.6. 29.8. 27.5. 31.1. 33.8. 30.7. 30.6. 27.8. 30.7. 39.1. 30.4. 29 flat. $33.4. 33.3. 27.2. 29 flat. 29.2. 33.9. 28.8. 31.3. 27.5. 'Scott Goff. 28 flat. 2 minutes left. $34.8. 31.1. 29.7. 27.4. 31.7. 29.6. $29.3. Unknown driver. $31 flat. 33.3. 29.8. 30.2. 40.2. 32.8. 29.5. 26.6. 1 minute left. $45 seconds left. $35.3. 42.3. 37.9. 38.6. 43.2. 30 seconds left. 30.5. 48.3. $15 seconds left. 52.5. 30.2. 27.6. 30.6. 32.4. 35.6. 32.9. 30.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 45 seconds. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Kenny Setzer.
Mark Papero, will you come to timing and scoring? Mark Papero, will you come to timing and scoring
Unknown
for me
driver.
real quick? Mark Papero.
Jader Lopez. Vance Molinak. Unknown driver. Cameron Goff. 26.7. Nelson Garcia.
Again, Mark Papero, will you come to timing and scoring for me? Mark Papero.
27.2. 27 flat. 29.2. 29.5. 31.4. 27.7. 29.6. 26.1. 26.9. Lee Kessler, 27.8. 27.1. 34 flat. 27.2. 35.7. 33.7. 26.8.
Don't see very many marshals out there from that last group. Marshals from that last group out to the track. Marshals from the last group out from the last group. Now, please, out to the track. Let's go.
Left. 30.8. 27.1.
You got just over 10 minutes. Just over 10 minutes remaining of practice.
$27 flat. 27.7.
Heat sheets are posted, guys. Heat sheets are posted online. Heat sheets are posted online.
27.9. 31.6. 27.7. 37.1. 104.2. Unknown driver. 26.6. 28. 2 minutes left. 27.4. 27.1.
Do not park in front of the banner. I
29.1.
see a vehicle that is parked in front of the banner. Do not park in front of the podium banner.
31.7. 26.5. 31.8. 27.4. 31 flat. 29.6. 28.1. 27.1. 46.3. 40 flat. 39.4. 1 minute left. 29.2. 32.8. 28.2. 29 flat. 27.4. 45 seconds left. 30.6. 59.2. 30 seconds left. 29.1. 27.6. Gauge Holly. 31 flat. 28.9. 29 flat. 15 seconds left. 28.4. 35.3. Bobby Blair. 29.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. Complete the lap you're on. Those of you on the driver's stand, come on out, get your turn marshal spot. Rotate out, now rotate out.
Starts in 45 seconds.
We got this group and then one more. This group and then one more, then we'll shut the track down. This group, then one more, and we'll shut the track down.
Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver.
Let's go, guys. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track. Got one upside down on the tabletop in the back. Tabletop in the back. Marshals to the track, please.
Nolan Manchester. Unknown driver. Bobby Blair. Gage Holly. 28.6. Unknown driver. $26.3. Keith Hill. Scott Goff. 30.3. 32.2. 27.5. 4 minutes left. 28.6. 37.5. 26.2. 29.2. 29.
All right, guys, you have one group in waiting. One group in waiting. It'll be the last group. One group in waiting, last group.
27.2. 32.8. 28.1. 26.1. 33.2. 30.2. 28.9. 33.2. 28.8. 3 minutes left. 26.5. 39.5. 40.8.
Heat sheets are posted online, guys, at frcc.liverc.com.
36.3.
Heat sheets are online at frcc.liverc.com.
29.8. 31.4. 26.5. 32.1. 35.2. 28.4. 34.3. 29.8. 26.3. 35.5. 30.6. 2 minutes left. 47.5. 28.1. 37.4. 32.6. 26.3. 33.2. 32.1. 27.8. 32.2. 32 flat. 28.7. 26.7. 35 flat. 31 flat. 29.5. 1 minute left. 29.6. 31.7. 29.1.
Alrighty, guys, last group in waiting, last group in waiting now. Last practice group in waiting.
26.7. 45 seconds left. 31.5. 38.2. 28.9. 30 seconds left. 32.2. 31.1. 33.6. 27.1. 34 flat. 15 seconds left. 29.6. 29.6. 33.6. 28.6.
All right, guys,
Drivers,
no
your
more laps,
practice
no more
session
laps.
has
Please
expired.
lap you
Please
on.
leave
Come
the
on out and
stand.
get you a turn marshal spot.
Next practice starts in 45 seconds. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
All right, guys, once again, this is your last group of practice, last group of practice. Drivers meeting immediately following this one, guys. Drivers meeting immediately following
New
this
drivers
one.
begin practice. Unknown driver, KJ Anderson. Belfer Ramirez.
Once again, guys, drivers meeting immediately following this one. Drivers meeting immediately following this one.
29.4. 31.5. 32.2. $29.5. 29.7. 29.4. Three minutes left. 31.7.
All right, guys, drivers meeting right after this right or after this group, guys.
31.5.
Drivers meeting right after this group.
29.1.
Start making your way out to the track, please. I would like to get a track photo with all of our racers. It's a very large crowd here for Triple Nickel. So we can send over to the Parks and Recreation. They've been, as you can see, they've been funneling some money into this facility and are going to continue to funnel money in to the facility. So if I can get all my racers out to the track, please, for track
30.3.
photo. You have right at 2.5 minutes
29.8.
left in this group. 2.5 minutes
30.7.
remaining. Drivers meeting, guys. Drivers meeting in 2 minutes. Drivers meeting in 2 minutes.
2 minutes left. $31.8. 36 flat. 42.8.
$90 seconds remaining in this practice group. 90 seconds. Drivers meeting, guys. Drivers meeting in 90 seconds. If I get all my racers to the track, please, in 90 seconds for track photo so we can send it over to the
30.8.
Parks and Recreation. This is a very large crowd. They have been putting money into this facility. We want to
30.8.
show them
28.8.
the importance of the facility with all the people that are here. So please, if we can please make sure we get all of our racers out to the track, please, for track photo.
1 minute left.
60 seconds remaining, guys. 60 seconds.
$32.2. 28.9. 45 seconds left. 33.5.
Heat sheets are posted online, frcc.liverc.com. Heat sheets are posted online.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left. 33.3. 39.1. 38.5.
Alrighty, guys,
Drivers,
that
your
is
practice
time.
session
That
has
is time. No
expired.
more laps.
Please
No
leave
more
the
laps.
stand.
Complete the lap you're on.
Controlled practice has stopped.
Alrighty, guys, drivers meeting. Drivers meeting. Get everybody in front of the driver's stand, please. Drivers meeting. Get all my racers to the track, please, for drivers meeting.
Cold. Damn.
Racers to the track, please, for drivers meeting. Racers to the track, please, for drivers meeting. Alrighty, guys, here we go. I'm coming. All right, if I can get all my racers to the track, please. All racers to the track, please. Check. All right, guys, so I get everybody to gather up in the center. Everyone gather up in the center, please. Everyone gather up in the center. Come on, guys, gather up in the center, please. Gather up in the center. Tony Pattishaw, Josie said get out here. Tony, Josie said get out here. Up front center. Gene Hickerson, you're being called. Gene Hickerson, you're being called by Ryan Pettit. You're missing out. All right, guys, I need this side to move over, please. This side to move over. Holy moly, it's cold. Yeah, it's cold. Where is BJ and Corey? Where's BJ and Corey? Holton. Are they not here? BJ and Corey Holton, are y'all not here? Are you serious? Oh my God. No BJ and no Corey. How great is that? If we can hurry up and get this done, we'll go. Hold on a minute, we got one still dragging over here in his pajamas. Tony, you've been summoned here to the front with Josie. Look at him, he's like, this is stupid. Do you know how cold it is? What are you talking about? You talking about with the PA? There's no PA in your... No. Oh, my God. You'll be all right. Hey, at least you're not race number 1 or 2, okay? It is, right there. Stand next to your wife, for crying out loud. Since BJ and Corey are not here. All righty, guys, everybody look this way, please. Everyone look this way up here at Danny. Everyone look at Danny. Hang tight. Yeah. All right, thank you. All righty, guys, thank y'all for coming for round number 2 here at Triple Nickel RC Park. We are currently sitting at right at 244 entries. We almost broke the record that we had here. We had 253 here a few years ago. We almost broke the record, but for individual head of drivers, we shattered the record because right now we're sitting at 150 individual drivers. So thank y'all very much for the support of Florida RC Championships and Triple Nickel RC Park. I was going to say a special thank you to Corey and BJ Holton, but they are not here. They have slept in. They worked on the track quite a bit last night. But I'd also like to say a special thank you to Josie Pattishaw, Tony Pattishaw, Jim Berry of Complete Construction, and Bryson Dwyer. Who else am I missing? Brad. A local racer named Brad. Sorry, we don't know who local racer Brad is, but they've worked themselves tirelessly on this track. They put in a fantastic layout, so please give them a big round of applause as well. Before I go too far, I would like to say a very special happy birthday. Chris Figueroa, where you at? Chris, happy birthday yesterday. Missed that. Happy birthday, Chris Powell, where are you at? Chris Powell, way back there in the back. Happy birthday to Chris Powell. And last but certainly not least, Michelle Morrow. Where are you at? Happy birthday, Miss Michelle Morrow. So we got 3 birthdays here this weekend. So thank y'all for spending your birthdays with us. All righty, guys, it'll be 2 rounds of qualifying like we have always done. It'll be on a qual point format. Takes your best single point that seeds you into the main. Your throwout round or your second round, which is not the best qual point, is the tiebreaker. So it's not based off of time or anything like that. For those of you that are accustomed to rocket round, if you're looking at time, you're looking at it wrong. You have to look at finishing point, overall finishing point. If you don't understand how it works, come to the red trailer and I'll be more than glad to explain it to you. We're going to lock in 10, bump 2, lock 10, bump 2 in every class. Nitro mains are 25 minutes, A mains are 25 minutes in length, B mains are 15 minutes in length. We run double electric 8-minute A mains. Lower mains are 5 minutes for the electric classes. Does anybody have any quick questions before I go too much further? All right. In just a few moments, I will have numbered buckets out on the track. You will find a car number beside your name on Live RC. That is your assigned turn marshal position. I'll have the buckets out here in a minute. You'll need to familiarize yourself with the bucket numbers. Your assigned spot is your spot. Do not just grab any empty bucket, because if your spot is empty, even though you're out there, you will still receive a DQ. Your assigned marshal spot is your responsibility, not somebody else's. Now, if you can't marshal there and you need some help or something like that, y'all want to change positions, you better make sure that I am aware of it and that other person is in your assigned marshal spot. That is your responsibility. All right, so I'll have those out in just a minute. Assigned turn marshal spots by car numbers. I call it out after every single race where you're supposed to be. Any questions on that before we move forward? No? Yeah. Okay. All right. So we got to take the picture one more time because apparently Josie wasn't paying attention. So the camera is right here, Josie. Right here. All right, guys. One more time. One more time. Okay, guys. Hold on a minute. We're not done yet. When you get done with your race, I already talked about coming out for the assigned turn marshal spots. Guys, it is important that you come out very quickly to grab your turn marshal spot. Your turnaround time will be very short. You're not going to have time to go back to your pits and come back out, because if you do that, the race will have already started. You will be late and you will receive a penalty for that. Please do not go back to your pit area and then come out to marshal. You will not have time for that transition back and forth. We're going to run very quick today. We got a lot of races to go through. Also, over here in the staging area, you can also see Danny's hut where he's set up. If you would please just do him and me a favor. When you get ready to leave and you come across that pipe, don't gun it and sling dirt all over the man. He's going to be up there all day long. There's a lot of equipment. Just take it nice and easy coming across the pipe before you take off down the straightaway. Please don't just sling dirt all up into the booth up there. I would really appreciate that. All right? Does anybody have any questions? It's on, buddy. It's on. No questions? All right, race number 1. You're going to be up here in just a few moments. I think it's race number 23, if I remember right. You're going to be my marshals. Race 23 will be my marshals. We will do a resort after round 1. Resort after round 1. All right, guys, give me just a couple of minutes here while I get the buckets out. Give me just a couple of minutes. All right, race number one to the driver's stand. Race one to the stand, please. Race one to the stand. All right, race one to the stand, please. Race number, I think it's 23. You're going to be my turn marshals, race 23. Race one, rookie E-Truggy, up to the stand, please. Race number 23, you're my turn marshals. I need Julian on the 1, Trent Walker on the 2, Gene Hickerson on the 3, Nola Manchester on the 4, Gabriel Santiago on the 5, Ryan Harris on the 6, and Nelson Garcia, please, on the 7. I need volunteers on 8 and 9. That is the beginning and end of the straightaway. If I can get 2 volunteers, please, on 8 and 9, beginning and end of the straightaway. Turn marshals to the track, please. I need Julian on the 1. I got a volunteer on 9. Trent Walker's already on the 2. Gene Hickerson's already on the 3. Manchester on the 4. Santiago, please, to the 5. Harris to the 6. Garcia to the 7. I need a volunteer on 8. That's by staging. Volunteer on 8 by staging, please.
Carson Zimmerman.
Nelson Garcia to the 7. Nolan Manchester, please, to the 4. Nolan Manchester to the 4, please. I need a volunteer on 7, or excuse me, on 8. Volunteer on 8. I got 9 already covered. Here comes Nelson. Nelson's coming to the 7. Need Nolan Manchester. Nolan Manchester to the 4. Nolan Manchester to the 4, please. Can I get Nolan Manchester to the 4? Nolan Manchester to the 4, please. Belfort Ramirez, come across the line for me. Belfort Ramirez only. Cross the line, please. Race 1. Rookie E-Truggy up on the stand. Nolan Manchester to the 4. Here he comes. Alrighty, guys, nice and easy, nice and easy. Let's roll them out. Don't sling dirt all over my camera guy there.
William
Nice and
Tolstoy.
easy. Roll them out. Run your hot laps. Run your hot laps.
Cami Langen.
Waiting on a check from Brooke,
Damon
Damon, Dustin. It is Rookie E-Truggy presented by Pro 1 RC out on the track. Getting our warm-up laps in. There's Belfort.
Belfort Ramirez.
There's Brooke.
Brooke Wolford. Dustin Waters.
All right, I have no check from Corey Holton, so everybody's checked in. All righty, guys, we're about ready to get this one here underway. Let them get a little bit more in. All right, your loop's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. We're off and running. Race number 1, Rookie E-Truggy presented by Pro 1 RC out on the track. Race number 2, you need to start making your way into staging, please. Race 2 to staging. Let everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Got everybody checked in except for Corey Holton. He didn't make the start this morning. Slept in a little bit. Them guys worked really late on the track last night. Heard that compactor running pretty late. Race number 2, Open E-Truggy, you're coming up next. Race 2, Open E-Truggy, you're up next. Brooke Walford right now leading the way. She is our current point leader as well. 10-lap 5:10. Dustin Waters holding on that number 2 spot. 10-lap 5:14. Cami Langan in that number 3. 10-lap 5:28. Now Damon Evancheek going to take over that top spot. Brooke in that number 2. Oh no, we got one with a bad break here in the back. Oh no. Oh man, I think that might have been, is that Brooke? Oh, it was Brooke Walford with an unfortunate break. Oh no, our race leader. She'll be back for round number 2. I'm showing Dustin Waters now going to be taking over the race lead. He's on a 10-lap 5:12. Belfour in that number 2 spot. As now he's going to take over the race lead. 1.3 seconds up on the field.
3 minutes left.
That's 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Belfour Ramirez leading the way, 10-lap 5:12. Dustin Waters in, no, take that back. It's going to be Larry Langan now going to move up that 2. Put Bill Toxdorf to the 2. Now Dustin Waters going to come back to the line. He's going to move to the race lead. It's Ramirez, Waters, Toxdorf, 1, 2, and 3. Langan holding on to that number 4. Cami in the number 5. Carson Zimmerman in the number 6 spot. Damon Evancheek working that number 7. Easy, easy over here, guys. Easy now. Let's move Brooks' truck from where it's parked at so don't get damaged. Race number 2, you're coming up next, race 2.
2 minutes left.
Dustin Waters right now 1/10 of a second up on the field. Belfour Ramirez holding on that number 2 spot. 1.1 seconds up on Bill Toxdorf, who's in that number 3. So Corey Holton not here. I will need a volunteer marshal on 6. I will need one volunteer marshal on 6. You okay, Danny? Okay. Bill Toxdorf now with that race lead. Bill, 10-lap 5:14 out in front here in Q1. Belfour holding on number 2 spot, only 1/10 of a second back with Dustin Waters working to number 3, 8.5 seconds away from the 2. Minute 15 left to go. I will need volunteer marshal help on bucket 6.
1 minute left.
I think that's where, I think 6 is where
45
Ryan Harris
seconds
is
left.
sitting. Yep. Bill Toxdorf now going to fall down that number 2 spot, 1/10 of a second back of the race lead. Belfour out in front, 10-lap 5:12 now for Belfour. Ramirez now opens up the gap, 2.1 seconds up on the field. Qualifier number 1 underway. This track's going to go through a lot of transitions here today. We're starting off with a little bit of a wet surface. It will transition into a dry, dusty surface.
15 seconds left.
And who knows what it's going to be for the mains. It depends on how much moisture comes up in the soil. Uh-oh, lost a bucket over there. Careful, careful. Ramirez still leading the way. Toxdorf now back up out in front. Ramirez comes down to the number 2 spot. They got an 8.2 second lead up on Dustin Waters. It's rookie E-Truggy presented by Pro 1 RC out on the track.
William Toxdorf done.
All right, Bill Toxdorf, you are done.
Carson Zimmerman done.
10-lap 5:11.
Cami Langan
All righty,
done.
guys, race it back to the line. You're all going to be
Ramirez
done.
done.
Race it to the line. You will all be done.
Larry Langan done.
Waiting
Dustin Waters
on
done.
Damon Evancheek, 1 to finish. Damon Evancheek, 1 to finish. Everybody else is done. Damon Evancheek, last one to finish. Yep. Just waiting on Damon Evancheek, one to finish. Damon Evancheek, one to finish. Here he comes.
Damon
And there we
Evancheek
go,
done.
guys. There's a race. Everybody is done. All right, guys, I need a volunteer on 6, please. Volunteer on 6. Turn marshals coming out. Get your turn marshal positions. Bill Toxdorf on the 2. Belfort on the 8. Dustin Waters on the 7. Larry Langen on the 3. Cammie Langen on the 4. Carson Zimmerman on the 9. Damon Evancheek on the 5. Brooke Walford on the 1. And Corey Holton, or volunteer, please. I need a volunteer on 6. Volunteer on 6, please. Got to get a volunteer on 6. It's at the tabletop in the back.
Corey Brown. Sol Lugo. Tony Rivas. Raymond Godzinski. Francisco Ramos. Adrian Gibson. John Bernard. One minute to the start of the race. Rob Mosselli.
1 second. 1 second. I'm trying to get everybody checked in here.
Buddy Howell.
1 moment. All right, I missed him. Matt Milling. What's up, Larry?
Matt Milling. 45
Larry,
seconds
you
to
are
the
on
start of the
3.
race.
3. I need a volunteer on 6, please. A volunteer on 6, please. Can I get a volunteer on 6? Volunteer on 6. I've got everybody checked in. I don't think Vincent Sobrini's here or Rich Rybach's
30
here.
seconds to the start of the race.
I need a volunteer on 6, please. Can I have a volunteer? I got somebody coming out to grab 6. Thank you. All righty, guys, we're looking pretty good. Loop's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 2, Open E Truggy, presented by ProTech RC. Out on the track. Race number 3, please move into staging. Race 3 to staging. Thank you for the volunteer, Marshal, sir. All right, so I haven't seen Vince or Rich here, so we're going to go ahead and pull them out of the system. Adrian Gibson right now leading the way here in Open E Truggy, 11 lap 5:16. Good to see Adrian back at the racetrack. I haven't seen Adrian for a little while. So glad to have him back racing with
4
us.
minutes left.
Tony Rivas out in front now, 11 lap 5:14. Gibson on 11 lap 5:16. Corey Brown holding on that number 3 spot, 11 lap 5:18. Now put Brown up to the number 2. Matt Milling working into number 4. Race together now, guys. Race together. One having problems over there on that left-hand side right before the big double. 130 down, 330 left to go. Tony Rivas showing the way right now in the Techno. Corey Brown in the HB running the number 2 spot. Yep, Gibson into number 3, only 0.4 of a second back. Matt Milling holding on that number 4. Sol Lugo now moves up to number 4. Raymond Godzinski in the number 5 spot. Matt Milling in the 6. Gibson 7. Howell in the 8. Ramos in the 9. Bernard in the 10. Oh, got a long first lap there for Bernard. Hold on 1 second. Let me check him out. Need to change my minimum lap time. 1 moment. There we go. Yep, minimum lap time got broke out. So John Bernard right now showing the way, 11 lap 5 flat. Tony Rivas holding on at number 2, 11 lap 5:09. You're 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go here in race number 2. Open E Truggy presented by ProTech RC out on the track. The second round of the Florida RC Championship Series presented by J Concepts is underway. Thank you to each and every one of you here at Triple Nickel RC Park for all of your hard work, and to all of the racers for showing up and supporting here this weekend. John Bernard with the race lead in the Techno, 11 lap 5:02. Tony Rivas holding on that number 2 spot, 4.5 seconds away from the 1. Race number 3, be ready. Race 3, be ready in staging.
Two minutes left.
All right, 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. John Bernard out in front, 4.3 seconds up on the field. Corey Brown, 1.6 seconds back of the number 2. Goginski holding on that number 4 spot. Raymond. Oh, Raymond now going to fall down to that number 7. Put Matt Milling now up to the number 4. He's 7.8 seconds back into 3. .330 down and 130 left to go. John Bernard 5.4 seconds up on the field. Tony Rivas finds himself 1.3 seconds up on Corey Brown. Oh, watch out, Marshall. Careful. Oh, boy. Might want to actually turn that bucket, might want to turn around and face that way. Yeah.
1 minute
that
left.
way you can see yourself die instead of it being a surprise. 45 seconds remaining here. Open E-Truggy presented by ProTech RC out on the track. Race number 3, you're coming up next. Race 3 up next. John Bernard Jr. with the race lead. 7 seconds up on the field. Corey Brown holding on to that number 2 spot. Tony Rivas holding on number 3. Adrian Gibson working at number 4. Matt Milling at number 5. Raymond in the 6. Soul 7. Howell in the 8. Francisco in that number 9. Rob in the 10. Race number 2 out on the track.
15 seconds left.
Time winding on down here with 15 seconds left to go. Race number 3, you are on deck. John Bernard, 7.3 seconds up on Corey Brown. Tony Rivas holding on to that number 3 spot with Gibson working at number 4. So Lugo, you were the only one done. Everybody else still hot. Oh, careful, careful at the tabletop. Caution tabletop, caution tabletop. Let off the throttle, let off the throttle. Watch out, watch your feet, watch your feet, watch your feet. All right, guys, racing back to the line. You will all be done. Come to the line, you'll all be done. John Bernard going to take the race win. Set TQ, 11 lap 502. Waiting on Gibson and Milling. Last 2 to finish, 2 to finish.
Matt Milling done.
There's Matt Milling waiting on Adrian Gibson.
Adrian Gibson
there we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. All right, guys, quickly put your trucks down. Come on out, grab it to Marshall spot. I need John Bernard, please, on the number 6. Corey Brown, please, on the 7. Tony Rivas on the 4. Adrian Gibson on the 5. Matt Milling, if you would, please take the 2. Sol Lugo on the 1. Buddy Howell on the 8. Francisco Ramos on the 9. Francisco, that's at the very end of the front straightaway. Pretty easy spot. Rob on the 3. Again, Matt Milling, please take the 2 for me. Matt Milling, please take the 2. Be careful coming out. Marshall's track is already hot. Be careful coming out. Track is already hot.
Zach Milner. Chris Powell.
Marshall's to the track, please. Marshall's to the track, please. Again, Francisco, take the 9. Francisco, take the 9. That's the easy spot down at the end of the front straightaway. End of the front straightaway.
Jimmy Elias. Carlos Gonzalez. 1 minute to the start of the race. John Evan Cheek.
All right, I've got everybody checked in, waiting on my marshals to get here. Here comes Sol. Here comes Kari. Kari, you're on the 7, I think up here by me. Missing the 6. John Bernard, here he comes.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Francisco's headed to the 9. Looking for the 3, which is Rob. Rob on the 3. Looks like I think he's headed that way as well. All righty, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in 3, 2, 1. Loop is live, loop is live. Race number 3 now underway. Race number 4. Need to be moving into staging, please. Race 4 to staging. Corey Brown. You vape? Oh. About to say. Keeps your nerves in check, huh? No. Oh, back straightaway. Caution in the back, guys. Caution in the back. Careful in the back. Careful. There we go. Race number 3 underway. Y'all are chasing John Bernard's TQ time. 11 lap 5:02. Right now, Carlos Gonzalez out in front. 11 lap 5 flat. Knocking on the door of a 12 lap pace.
4 minutes left.
Race number 4, 40 plus E-buggy. You're coming up next. Guys, be prepared now. We're going to be rolling through the program. If you're not ready, not my fault. We'll keep going. There are no minute graces during qualifying. There'll be no minute graces during the lower mains. You will get a 1 minute grace in the A mains, and that's it. 1 minute grace, and that's it. We have a long program ahead of us today. I want to be starting those mains by 2 o'clock. That's my goal. Starting by 2. Race 3 right now underway with Carlos Gonzalez out in front. 12 lap 5:26. The TLR showing the way. Jimmy Elias holding on number 2 spot. 11 lap 5:16. Chris Powell into number 3 spot. 11 lap 5:24. Scott Manning holding on to number 4 spot. Thomas McGrath into number 5. Zach Milner now moves up to the 5. McGrath in at 6. David Mejia up to the number 6 spot. Calvin Carpenter into number 8. John Evancheek in at number 9. Aubrey into number 10. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Raffle tickets, guys. I have raffle tickets available and for sale over here at Timing and Scoring. If you'd like for a chance to win an OGO bag that has 20 pairs. That's right, 20 pairs of buggy tires inside of it. You can take that the whole thing home for a $10 raffle ticket. So if you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket, make your way on over here to the red trailer. We'd be glad to sell you one. Carlos Gonzalez continuing to lead the way. He's on a 12 lap 5:27, 7.3 seconds up on the field with Jimmy Elias holding on that number 2 spot. Chris Powell working in that number 3, 2.4 seconds back of the 2. Zach Milner now works his way up to that number 4 spot, 2.5 seconds back into 3. John Evancheek into 5. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. David Mejia now works in that number 5 spot. David 1.8 seconds back of the 5 as John Evancheek works his way to the 5 spot now. McGrath in the 7, Calvin Carpenter in the 8, Scott Manning in the 9, Aubrey 10. Unfortunate break for Keith Hill here at the start. Not sure what happened to him. It looks like Jay Money not here. I haven't seen him this weekend. So Jay McConey not here. We'll pull him out of the system as well. Easy now, guys. Easy, easy. Take your time. Work together. Work together. Everybody's on their own clock. Carlos Gonzalez continuing to pace the field.
Left.
He's 10 seconds up right now on Jimmy Elias in the 2 spot. Jimmy finds himself 2 seconds up on Chris Powell. There goes your race leader down the front straightaway. You hear that very distinct sound when your leader comes across the line. It's that pink and purple TLR coming to the big double here in front with the yellow wheels, white wing. Quite the color combination on that car. Zach Milner comes across the line, holding on that number 4 spot, 2.3 seconds behind Powell. Powell now closes the gap down to Jimmy
left.
Elias. 1.1 seconds the gap for the 2 and 3. John Evancheek holding on to 5. David Mejia in that number 6. Thomas McGrath in the 7. Scott Manning in the 8. Scott Manning now moves to the 7. Carpenter in the 8. Thomas McGrath in the 9. Aubrey in the 10. Race 4, 40 plus E-buggy. You're up next. Race 4, 40 plus E-buggy up next. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Jimmy Elias done.
Jimmy Elias only one done. Everybody else race it back to the line. Race it to the line. You'll all be done.
Chris Powell done.
Come to the line, guys. You'll all be done.
Aubrey Evancheek done.
There's Carlos Gonzalez. He will take the win. He'll set TQ 12 lap 5:26. Waiting on 3 to finish here.
Scott Manning done.
Waiting on John and Thomas. 2 to finish.
Thomas McGrath done.
Waiting on 1 to finish. What'd you break, Keith?
All drivers are finished.
What'd you break?
John Evancheek done.
There we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody's done. Bar coming, Sauter. All righty, guys, put your trucks down. Come on, I get you a turn marshal
Dennis
spot.
Cottage.
I need Jimmy Elias,
Cooper.
please, on the 3. Chris Powell on the
Bruce
1. Zach
Edwards.
Milner on the 4. David Mahey on the 5. John Evancheek on the 2. Scott Manning on the 8. Thomas McGrath on the 6.
Steve
Calvin
Cykelski.
Carpenter on the 7. Aubrey Evancheek on the 9. Let's see here. Carlos Gonzalez, if you would please take the 2. Carlos Gonzalez, take the 2 for
Jader
John.
Lopez.
Carlos Gonzalez, take the 2. All right, everybody getting them checked in here. Race at number 4. Carlos
Randy
Gonzalez, if you would, please take the 2 for me. Chris Powell on the 1. Jimmy Elias on the 3. Zach Miller on the 4.
John
Dave Mahey
Bernard.
on the 5.
1 minute to the start
Scott
of the
Manning
race.
on the 8. Thomas McGrath on the 6. Calvin Carpenter 7. Aubrey Evancheek on the 9. Nope, there's no 10.
Jonathan Hernandez. Willie
Okay,
Montero.
thank you.
45 seconds to the start
All right,
of the
waiting
race.
on the check from
Anthony Pepe.
Oh, I still got Gene Higgerson listed in 40 plus E-buggy. He's not running 40 plus E-buggy anymore. But we'll fix that real quick. He's running 40 plus Nitro.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
There we go. All right, I don't have a check from BJ Holton yet. John, you don't have to marshal. John, you don't have to marshal. Hey, guys, I can't see there. I can't see, fellas.
15 seconds to the
Jason
start of the
Soha.
race.
There we go. All righty, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All righty, guys, loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 4 is now underway.
Nitro, buggy, or Truggy, and electric Truggy. Let's do whatever you think I'm at. I usually run pro class, but I'm new here. I just moved down here, so what do you think I should do? All right, put me in pro buggy, blue Truggy. Oh, there's 2 class limit?
4 minutes left.
I'd rather run Nitro Truggy then. Yeah. Do Nitro Truggy, E Truggy, that's it. I can't do no more. Okay. So what do you got? E Truggy. Okay. And that's it. E-buggy. Okay. Can I do 3? If not, I'm cool. Alright. So, you're doing pro E-buggy, pro Nitro buggy, and E-buggy. Which is done, so I only get 1 more run. Okay. Anybody else gonna be good or anybody down here, but the check. I looked at the thing, it said 11. Otherwise, I'd have been here way earlier.
3 minutes left.
I must not have read it right. So how long do I got? What's up first? So E-buggy, then Nitro buggy, and then I'm not. Okay. So I got E-buggy, and then I'm good for a minute. Nitro buggy, and then E-truggy next round.
Thank you. Good luck. All right, guys, sorry. Give me 1 sec here. Let me get this guy here added in. 1 moment. All right, guys, apologize. All right, here we go. Back to the race in
2 minutes
action. It
left.
is 40 plus E-buggy presented by Team Associated. Out on the track, 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. You have Jader Lopez right now leading the way. John Bernard holding on to that number 2 spot. John Hernandez working that number 3. Randy Deppen in the number 4. Put Steve now up to the number 4. Randy Deppen in the 5. Anthony Pepe in the number 6 spot. Man, that is a name I have not said in nearly 10 years. Anthony Pepe running in the number 6 spot. Dennis Cubbage into number 7. Willie Montero in the 8. Bruce Edwards into number 9. Jimmy Cooper, another name I've not said in nearly 10 years, running in the number 10 spot. They're all coming out of the woodworks here for round number 2. Some of these guys I raced with back at the 4 Series in 2015, 16 when I took that over. They took a little break from racing and out here turning laps. Jader Lopez right now leading away, 1.8 seconds up on John Bernard.
1 minute
John
left.
Hernandez holding on that number 3 spot, 9.1 seconds back into number 2. Steve in that number 3. Steve out here in the rent-a-ride, hasn't run 8 scale in a great number of years. Racing with us here this weekend.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds remaining here. Jader Lopez right now leading away. John Bernard holding on to that number 2 spot. I got a long
30
lap there
seconds
for Jimmy Cooper. Looks like he may have missed a lap. We'll get that fixed for him. So it's Lopez, Bernard, Hernandez, 1, 2, and 3. Steve in the 4, Pepe in the 5. Randy Deppen in that 6. Dennis Cubbage in the 7.
15 seconds
Cooper
left.
in the 8. Willie Montero in the 9. Bruce Edwards in the 10. Just a few seconds left to go here in race number 4. Race number 5. You are on deck. Race 5 on deck. Alrighty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going to hear the computer call you done. Jader Lopez with a 3.2 second lead here up on the field here in 40 plus E-buggy. We will do a resort, guys, after round 1. Resort after round 1.
Steve Zykolski done.
Steve,
Randy
you're
Deppen
done?
Willie Montero
Randy
done.
Deppen, you're done. Willie Montero, you're done. Rest
Jader
of you
Lopez
racing
done.
back to the line. You're all going to be
John
done.
Bernard
It's going to be Jader Lopez
Anthony
taking a
Pepe
race
done.
win. Got half the field still
Dennis
hot.
Cubbage done.
All right, I got
Jimmy
3 to
Cooper
finish now, 2 to finish. Waiting on Bruce Edwards and Jonathan Hernandez. Bruce Edwards, Jonathan
Edwards
Hernandez. Waiting on Hernandez. Last one to finish. Working his way over here on the left-hand side of the track. Coming through the, oh, man, he grabs the pipe, grabs the fence. Here he comes. Hernandez right-hand side coming back to the line. That is going to be his
All
final
drivers are
lap. There we
finished.
go, guys. Jader
Jonathan
Lopez
Hernandez
sets
done.
the bar, 11 lap, 5:08. All right, guys, quickly put your cars down. Come on out, get you a turn marshal spot. It's going to be Jader Lopez, please, on the 6. John Bernard on the 8. Jonathan Hernandez
Renee
on the
Infante.
1.
Angel Ruiz.
Randy Deppen on the
AJ
9.
Johnson.
Jimmy Cooper on the 3. Dennis Cubbage on the 4. Willie Montero on the 2. Bruce Edwards on the 7.
Dave Fowler.
And let's see here. BJ Holton was here. So Anthony Pepe, please take the 5. Pepe, please take the 5
Perez.
for me. I don't
Jones
have an
offset.
11. I don't have 11. Yep. 5's on the top left, I believe. Anthony, top left. We're going to, because it's still real fluffy right now, so if you need So we'll probably get through nearly this first round almost.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose. I think the 4 is on the top left. The 5 is right in the middle by
Joshua
the back
Cox.
fence. Jader Lopez on the 6.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Randy Deppen on the 9. That's at the end of the front straightaway.
Carlos Segui. 30
I
seconds
have
to
a
the
marshal
start of
on
the race.
8. John Bernard, you should be on 8. Yep, I see him. Okay. We're good there, there. Just missing one marshal back there in the back. Randy, if you would, just grab the one back here in the back by the back fence, please. We'll be good to go. Get
15
everybody,
seconds to the start of the race.
get everybody checked in here. Somebody called my name? No?
Freddie Less than 5. Carl Levo.
I have no check from Mike Walker. I don't think Mike Walker's here. I've not seen him here this weekend. All righty, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 5 is now underway. Race number 6, you're going to be coming up next. Take out Mike Walker. He's not here. Go. Hey, Rob, do you want us to find you a closer pit spot to the driver's stand? I mean, we can move your stuff around for you if we need to. We can put you in the VIP. I don't think all of the VIP pits are full. We can put you over there. Try to get you closer to the driver's stand. It'll be a long day, man, hopping around on that thing.
4 minutes left.
Change your mind, you let me know. Okay. What's up, buddy? Okay, I'll take care of it. Yep, I'll take care of it. All right, you got a minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Louis Perez right now leading the way, 11 lap 5:08. On pace with Jader's TQ time at 11 lap 5:08. Carlos Sigui in number 2 spot, 11 lap 5:10. Freddie holding on number 3. It's 40 plus E-buggy presented by Team Associated out on the track. Race number 5, race number 6. You're going to be coming up next, Open E-buggy. Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets. If you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket, come on over. We've got plenty of raffle tickets for sale. Get a chance to win a brand new Ojo 9800 roller bag full of 20 pairs of dialed RC tires. Louis Perez right now leading the way, got a 1.5 second lead here up on Carlos Sigui, who's in that number 2 spot. Freddie holding on to the number 3, Dave Fowler in the number 4. Rene Afonte now to the 4, Dave Fowler in the 5. Attila working at number 6, Carl Ebo in the 7, Angel Ruiz in the 8, Josh Cox 9. And I don't know what happened to A.J. Johnson. Had an unfortunate break here at the start. I know that sun right now is brutal in everybody's face. It'll be a lot better, guys, when we get through Q1 here. Louis Perez right now leading away, 11 lap 5:09. Got a 1 second lead up on Carlos Sigui, who's in the number 2 spot. Attila in the number 3. Attila right now 1.5 seconds back of the number 2. Race 5 on the track, race 6, you're on deck.
2 minutes left.
Florida RC Championship sticker sheets, guys. I have 4 remaining. 4. Florida RC Championship stickers, I have 4 remaining. John Fernandez wants 1, so I got 3 remaining. Jader Lopez wants 1. I got another guy here waving wants 1, so now I got 1. I have 1 remaining. Louis Perez right now leading the way. Carlos Sigui holding on to that number 2 spot. Rene Afonte in the 3. Attila holding on to the 4. And Freddie in the 5. Your top 5 right now separated by 7.4 seconds. Louis Perez right now 6 second lead up on Rene Afonte. Afonte 7/10 of a second up on Carlos Sigui. Attila holding on to the number 4 spot. 7/10 of a second back at the 3.
One minute left.
Louis Perez, Rene
45
Afonte,
seconds
Freddie
left.
Villanova, Carlos Sigui, Attila, your top 5. Louis right now has a 6 second lead up on the field. 40 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Louis Perez right now with a 7.8 second lead up on Freddie, who's in the number 2 spot now. Carlos Sigui going to be in that number 2. Louis Perez, Sigui 1 and 2 trade positions. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here. The computer call you done. Race 6 on deck. Race
Angel
6 on
Ruiz
deck.
done. Renee Infante
Angel
done.
Ruiz, you're done. Renee Infante, you're done.
Luis Perez done.
Keep going, Carlos. Keep going, Carlos. Keep going. Keep going, Carlos. All right, guys, racing back to the line. You'll all be done.
Joshua Cox
Josh
done.
Cox, you're done, sir.
Freddie Villalona done.
Dave Fowler, you're
Fowler
done. Freddie, you're done. Waiting on Carl Lebo, Attila, and Carlos. 3 to finish. Carlos C, going to be the last one to finish.
Attila Zalczak done.
Here comes Lebo.
Carl Lebo done.
All right, waiting on Carlos Sigi. Here he comes. Carlos Sigi coming back to the line.
All drivers
And there
are
we go,
finished.
guys. That's the race. Everybody
Carlos
is done.
Sigi done.
Luis Perez going to take the win. 11 lap 5:15 as Jada Lopez takes TQ. All right, you guys, quickly put your cars down.
Buddy
Come on,
Hall.
I'll grab it to Marshall spot. Open
John Evan Cheek.
E-buggy presented by
Joey Fisher.
12turn.com.
Steve Cycleski.
I need Luis Perez
Matt
on
Nolan.
the 3.
Raymond Godzinski.
Carlos Sigi on the 1. Freddie
Esteban
on the
Godoy.
5. Attila on the 9. Renee Infante on the 4. Angel Ruiz on the 7. Dave Fowler on the 6. Josh Cox on the 8. AJ Johnson, please, on the 2. Carl Lebo, please take the 9. Carl Lebo, please take the 9 for Attila. Attila, I don't want you marshalling. I don't want you marshalling, Attila. No marshal for you. Carl Lebo, if you would, please just take 9. It's into the front straightaway. Into the front
Aaron
straightaway.
Valgermissen.
Okay, there you go. Thank you. Yeah, it's all right. All righty, guys, let me get everybody checked in here. Anthony,
1 minute to the start of the race.
Ryan Pettit,
Anthony Pepet. Ryan Pettit.
Max Mejia.
Max Mejia.
All right, waiting on a check from Bryson Dwyer. I have no check yet from Bryson Dwyer.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
No check from Bryson. Give me 1 sec, okay? I'm missing Marshall spot 6. Dave Fowler right there. Mrs. Marshall spot 2.
30 seconds to the
AJ
start
Johnson.
of the race.
AJ Johnson. Here he comes. Here comes AJ. All right. And it looks like that's right. You're not running E-buggy, are you? Yep. Thank you. All righty, guys. Here we go. Loop's going live in 5,
15 seconds to the start of the race.
3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 6 now underway. Race number 7, start getting ready.
How are you this morning? I'm good.
Raffle ticket? Alrighty, we are underway here with Open E-buggy. Change the minimum lap time here.
4 minutes left.
These guys are going to be really close to it. Max Mejia right now leading away, 11 lap 5:21. John Evancheek holding on to number 2 spot. Anthony Pepe in at number 3. Buddy Howell working the 4. Joey Fisher now to the number 4. Lord, I'd like to say a prayer for those of you that are racing with Joey Fisher today. May God be safe with y'all. I don't know. Look at that clown in the middle of the driver's stand. Good grief. John Evancheek now takes over the race lead. Max Mejia in that number 2 spot. They're separated by 1.8 seconds. Anthony Pepe in that number 3. Joey Fisher working at number 4. Buddy Howell in that 5. Steve in the 6. Matt Milling in the 7. Aaron in the 8. Raymond in the number 9. Esteban now going to move up to the number 9. Take it back. Raymond back to the 9. Esteban 10. Pettit in the 11. Race 6 on the track. Race 7, you're on deck. Race 7 on deck. I know you ain't going to be on your telephone right here in front of me. I know you ain't.
3 minutes left.
What's that? You're in the next race? Oh. Are you trying to find somebody to help you? Who you want? Who are you calling? Oh. Well, who? What? Adrian? Adrian Gibson. Adrian Gibson, if you can, come relieve Angel Ruiz. Adrian Gibson, if you're available, come relieve Angel Ruiz, please. Anthony Pepe right now leading away. Got a 1.6 second lead up on Joey Fisher, who's in the number 2 spot. Max Mejia holding on that number 3. Steve working at number 4. Buddy Howell in the 5. Matt Milling in at number 6. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Race 7, you're on deck. Sticker sheets, guys. Sticker sheets. I have 1 left. Actually, I have 2 left. I have 2 sticker sheets left. Yep, you're welcome. I'm good,
2
man.
minutes left.
I'm good. We rolling. I wanted to be on race 8 by 9 o'clock, but we didn't quite start at 8, so we're just a hair behind. Joey Fisher right now leading away, 11 lap, 5:24. Max Mejia holding on number 2 spot. Matt Milling in at number 3. Steve working at number 4. Thank you, sir. All right, easy now. You ain't as young as you used to be. Well, hello there, pretty lady. You want a sticker sheet? Okay, there you go. They're free. They're free. You're welcome. Good morning, Miss Cammy. What? Yep, we're going to put him in the doghouse. Larry, you in trouble. In more ways than you can imagine. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Joey Fisher right now leading away. Got a 1/10 of a second lead here up on Max Mejia. Mejia now 3 seconds up on Matt Milling. Milling closing the gap here on Max. Fisher now down to the number 2 spot. Max Mejia holding on to the 1.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go here in race number 6. Race 7, you are coming up next. Max Mejia with the race lead. 1.2 seconds up on the field. 11 lap, 5:24 here in Open E-buggy. Presented by 12turn.com. If you haven't checked out that website, you really should. He does a lot of really in-depth reviews about his travels in racing. You definitely want to check that out. Ooh, got a bit of a hole starting to open up there in the Omega. Race clock is about to expire. Keep going, guys. Here, the computer call you done. Thank you, everybody, for coming to race with us here this weekend. Started off with a very cool morning, but I think our temperature is going to warm up to the nice mid-70s today. Should be really nice weather.
Steve
keep going, guys. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everyone's still hot except for Matt Milling, Steve, and John. Three done. All right, guys, race it back to the line. You'll all be done. As you come to the line, you'll all be done.
Esteban Godoy done. Max Mejia done.
Max Mejia going to take the win. He's going to set the bar. 11 lap, 5:25. Waiting on Ryan Pettit and Joey Fisher, 2 to finish. Pettit and Fisher, 2 to finish.
Joey Fisher done.
Waiting on Ryan Pettit, 1 more to finish. Pettit out there in the rent-a-ride. Here he comes.
Ryan Pettit
and there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody's done. Max Mejia takes a race win, 11 lap, 5:25.
Charles Leinbach.
Yep.
Ralph Howard.
All right,
Santiago
race
Botero.
number 7, Open E-buggy, presented by 12turn.com. Heat number 2. Let's get our turn marshals out there, please. I need Max on the 9, Joey on the 2, Steve on the 4, John Ebencheek on the 8, Buddy Howell on the 3, Esteban on the 7, Aaron on the 5, Ryan Pettit on the 6, and Matt Milling, please take the 1. Matt Milling, please take the 1. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please.
Rob Offit.
All right, just waiting on a check from Carlos Sigi. Max on the 9, Joey on the 2, Matt Milling on the 1, Steve on the 4, John Ebencheek on the 8, Buddy Howell on the 3, Esteban on the 7, Aaron on the 5, Ryan Pettit, please, on the 6. Careful coming out, guys, to the track.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
The 7 is up here by me, Esteban, 7 up here by me. There we go. Max, the 9 is at the, it looks like Anthony Pepe grabbed your spot. So do I have somebody on the 8? John Ebencheek, if you want to grab the 8. No check from Carlos Sigi. Carlos Sigi, no check from you. Carlos Sigi. About ready to get us on underway.
15
Last call,
seconds to the
Carlos
start of the
Sigi.
race.
Here we go, guys. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race at number 7 now underway. If the 8 is covered, yep, we're good. We're good. Yep, we're good. So no Carlos Sigi, no check from him. Race 7 on the track. Race 8, you're coming up next. Race 8 up next. Everybody get the first laps in, we'll call it out. Open E-buggy, presented by 12turn.com. TQ time you're looking to beat, 11 lap 5:25. Somebody left a glow igniter in somebody's chair last night. There's a glow igniter here in timing and scoring. I see no name on it. I also, as I travel to races, I do get a collection of parts, and I would like for them to leave my trailer. So I have not one, but 2 fuel guns, and they do look in good condition. 2 Nitro fuel guns in good condition. Whoever wants one, come get one. You can't take them both. Whoever wants one, come get one. I have 2 of them. Both of them look like in good condition. If you want one, come get it. Gene Trout right now leading the way, 11 lap 5:20. Peyton Riesiger holding on to the number 2 spot, 11 lap 5:20. There you go. You run Nitro too? There you go. There you go. All right, so they're gone. Yes, sir. Yep, there you go. You're welcome. All right. That's how you get rid of stuff that gets left behind at races. Gene Trout right now leading the way, got a 2/10 of a second lead here up on. Yeah, it's already gone. Sorry. Ralph Howard right now leading the way. Gene Trout in that number 2 spot. Howard on 11 lap 5:19. Gene Trout on 11 lap 5:19 as well. Peyton holding on number 3 spot, 11 lap 5:23. Todd Manning in that number 4. Manning finds himself 3.3 seconds back of the 3 spot. Vance in the 4. Vance is 4/10 of a second away from the 5. Or excuse me, the 4 spot. Santiago working at number 6. 1.2 seconds back. Rob Offit half a second away from the 6. Charles Leinbach in the 8. Jason Soha in the 9. Only got 1 lap counted here for Mark Croxford, unfortunately. Race 7 on the track. Race 8, be ready. Race 8, be ready. Remember, guys, kind of keep it quiet on the driver's stand now. Keep it quiet. Carlos, drop in the next race. Carlos, drop in the next race. Actually, hold on 1 minute. I may have a full field in that one. Hold on 1 sec.
2 minutes left.
Let's see here. Yeah, we'll have to squeeze you in. So just drop in the next race. Just have to squeeze you in. Those of you that are staging for the next group behind the drivers, please keep quiet on the driver's stand now. Keep the chatter to a minimum. Ralph Howard right now leading away, got a 1 second lead up on Gene Shroud, who's in that number 2 spot. Vance working into number 3, 7.8 seconds back at the number 2. Rob Offit in that number 4. Santiago into number 5. Raffle tickets, guys, raffle tickets. We have raffle tickets for sale if you'd like to have a chance to win a brand new OGIO bag that has inside of it 20 sets of dialed RC buggy tires. You can carry it home for as little as $10. Raffle tickets are available and for sale.
$45 seconds left.
Within seconds of announcing it, they were gone. I always come home with stuff from the big
30
races.
seconds left.
What's up?
15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, race clock is about to expire here. Gene Shrout with the race lead, 2.1 seconds up on Rob Offit. Shrout right now just off a TQ pace by half a second. 11 lap 5:25.8.
Ralph Howard done.
Vance and Ralph are done. I have a long lap here for Scott Manning. Transponder signal
Hayden
strength
Risinger
is,
done.
oh, nope. Actually, your battery voltage
Santiago
is
Botero
very
done.
low. Your battery voltage
Jason
is all
Saha
down
done.
to, oh, you might want to check that one. It says 4.2 volts. What your battery
Charles
voltage is
Leinbach
saying
done.
at your receiver.
Gene Shrout JR done.
Waiting on Rob Offit and Mark Croxford. Rob Offit and Mark Croxford. Only got 2 laps counted for Mark. Waiting on 2 to finish. 2 to finish.
Mark Croxford
There's
done.
Mark. Waiting on Rob Offit. Waiting on Rob Offit to finish. Rob Offit.
All
There we
drivers
go.
are finished.
That's the race, guys. Everybody
Offit
is done. All right. Gene Shrout takes the
Angel
win.
Ruiz.
Comes up
Walker
1/10 of a
Carpenter.
second short on TQ.
Breck Burns.
All right, let's get our
David
turn marks
Mejia.
out here, please. Need Gene on the 7.
Wayne
Peyton,
Sizemore.
please take the 1. Peyton, take the 1. Vance on the 2.
Thomas McGrath.
Ralph on the 6.
Josie Patishall.
Charles on the 3. Jason Soha on the 5. Scott Manning on the 4. Mark Croxford, please take the 8. And Santiago, please take the 9. Santiago, please take the 9.
Joseph
The 9 is
Molinek.
at the end of the front straightaway. 1 second, buddy. I'll be right with you, okay?
Carlos Segui. Jimmy Elias. Joseph Ruggiero.
Waiting on a check from Bobby Blair and Billy
1 minute to the
Poyer.
start of the race.
Billy Poyer, are you here? Billy Poyer? I don't know Billy. Is he up on the driver's stand? You know him?
45 seconds to the start of the
I'm
race.
sorry, it's cleared off my screen now. There's Billy. There's Billy, got him checked in.
Billy Poirier.
So we're just waiting on Bobby Blair. Bobby Blair.
30 seconds to the start of the
1,
race.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey guys, make room on the driver's stand. Y'all make room on the driver's stand. Make room, make room. Scrunch up, make room. There you go. There we go. Get him in there. He ain't a real big guy.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I'm missing bucket number 2. Bucket number 2, Vance Mullinack. On bucket 2, Vance, where you at? Bucket 2, I'm ready to start this. Here we go, guys. Loop's going live in
Less than
3,
5.
2, 1. We're off and running. I still don't see Bobby Blair on the driver's stand. Oh, he broke. Okay, they're telling me he broke. What's up, buddy? What you got? All right, we are off and running. Bobby Blair, if you can get it fixed, drop in the next heat. Bobby Blair, if you can get it fixed, drop into the next heat. I don't know if you can hear me or not. I don't know where he's at. It's Open E-buggy, presented by 12turn.com. Y'all are chasing Max Mejia, 11 lap, 5:25. Everybody get their laps in here.
4
We'll
minutes
call
left.
it out. Carlos Segui right now leading away, 11 lap 5:19. Joseph Ruggiero in the number 2 spot, 11 lap 5:22. Josie Pattishaw working in number 3, 10 lap 5:01. Walker Carpenter in the number 4 spot, 10 lap 5:02. Just in case, Bobby Blair, just in case you couldn't hear me, I'm going to make an announcement again. Drop into the next heat. Get your car fixed. Drop in the next heat. Not sure where you're pitting at. If you can hear me, drop into the next heat. Qualifying is underway here. Race 8 out on the track. Race
3
number
minutes
9,
left.
you're on deck. It's Carlos Sigi right now leading the way with Joseph Ruggiero in the number 2 spot, only 7/10 of a second back. Sigi feeling the pressure right now from Joseph. It's Techno and TLR running 1 and 2. Breck Burns now works his way up to the number 3 spot. Breck Burns 4.7 seconds back of the 2. Young Breck Burns, probably right at about 11, 12 years old, running in the 3 spot. Angel Ruiz holding on that number 4. Pattishaw working at number 5. Dwayne Sizemore in the number 6 spot. Thomas McGrath in the 7. Jimmy Elias 8. Joseph Molinak in the number 9. David Mahay in the 10. Walker Carpenter in the 11. Race number 8 on the track. Race number 9, you're coming up next.
Two minutes left.
Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Carlos Sigi right now with the race lead, 11 lap 5:16. Joseph Ruggiero holding on number 2 spot, 11 lap 5:23, 4.4 seconds back of the 1. Angel Ruiz holding on to the 3 spot, 10 lap 5 flat. Breck Burns in that number 4. Dwayne Sizemore now works to the 5 spot. Pattishaw in the 6. Molnak in the 7. Jimmy Elias in the 8. Dave Mahay in that number 9. Thomas McGrath in the 10. Walker Carpenter in the 11. Billy in the number 12 spot.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go, 1 minute remaining. See Bobby walking up on the stand now.
$45 seconds left.
Carlos Sigi right now with a 8-second lead up on Ruggiero. Ruggiero 3.6 seconds up on Ruiz. Ruiz 1.4 seconds up on Burns. Burns 5 seconds up on Sizemore for your top 5 with 20 seconds left to go. Race number 9, you are on deck. Y'all got to
15
scrunch
seconds
together
left.
in the next race now. You've got to kind of scrunch together, make room for one another. Remember, keep the chatter down on the driver's stand. Chatter down on the driver's stand. Carlos Sigi, Joseph Ruggiero now 10 seconds apart from one another. Carlos Sigi, 11 lap 5:14,
Angel
maintaining
Ruiz
pace.
done. Dwayne Sizemore done. Breck Burns done.
Race it back to the line.
Joseph Molinak
yeah,
done.
race it back to the line, guys. You'll
Walker
all be
Carpenter
done
done.
as you come back to the
Joseph
line.
Pattishaw
You'll
done.
all be done.
Jimmy Elias done. David Mejia done. Carlos Segui done.
Waiting on
Joseph
Thomas
Ruggiero done.
McGrath. Thomas McGrath,
Thomas
last one to
McGrath
finish,
done.
and Billy Poyer. Waiting on Billy. Billy. Here he comes. Oh. One still hot, guys. One still hot. Working the back. One still hot. Here he comes. Billy coming back to the line over here on the right-hand side of the track. Comes across the line.
All
We'll
drivers
finish
are
out with a
finished.
7-lap
Billy Poirier
5:18.
done.
There we go. That's the race, guys. Everybody's done. Race 8 in the books. Race number 9.
Lorenzo
Taking
Davis.
a stand. Guys, be careful. Got marshals that are transitioning on the track. Please be careful.
Chris Figueroa. Hayden Pascal.
All right, let's get our turn marshals out here, please. I need Joseph on the 1, Breck Burns on the
Zach
2,
Miller.
Angel Ruiz on the 9, Dwayne Sizemore on the 3, Walker Carpenter on the 5, Dave Mahay on the 6, Josie Pattishaw on the
Mejia.
8, Thomas
Henry
McGrath
Kirk.
on the 4,
Sean Morrow.
and let's see, Carlos Sigi, please take the 7 over here by me. Carlos Sigi, please take the 7
Nathan
by
Fonte.
me.
Donato Traderty. Mike Wolford.
Marshals to the track, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
I don't have an
Richard
11.
Vasquez. Bobby Blair. Mark Papero. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, got everybody all checked in. All righty, guys, should have all marshals in position. We're looking good. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. We're off and running. Open E-buggy, presented by 12turn.com. Carlos Siggy, set TQ, 11 lap, 5:14. Everybody get the first laps in here. We'll call it out.
Four minutes left.
All right, you got a minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Hayden Pascal right now leading the way, 11 lap, 5:09. Zach Miller in the number 2 spot, 7/10 of a second back. Renee Afonte in the number 3, 1.9 seconds back at the 2. Johnny Mejia holding on that number 4. Sean Morrow in that 5. Mike Walford in that number 6. Richard Vasquez in the 7. Chris Figueroa in the 8. Andy Kirk in the 9. Lorenzo Davis in the 10. Donato in the 11th spot. Hayden Pascal right now 1/10 of a second up on Zach Milner. Milner comes across the line now 1.9 seconds back of the race lead. Race 10, rookie E-buggy. You're coming up next. Race 10, rookie E-buggy. Here, 2:25 down and 2:25 left to go. Hayden Pascal right now 1.7 seconds up on Zach Milner. Johnny Mejia in the number 3 spot. Sean Morrow working at number 4. Renee Afonte in that number 5. Andy Kirk in that number 6. Hayden right now 1.8 seconds up on Zach. Race 9. Race 10 on deck. On TQ run right now for Hayden. He's on 11 lap 5:11. Carlos Siggy set TQ 11 lap 5:14.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Hayden 5.8 seconds up on Zach. Zach right now 3/10 of a second up on Sean. Renee working at number 4, 3/10 of a second back into 3. This side of the pipe, this side of the pipe. This side. There you go. 90 seconds left to go. Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets. We got raffle tickets for sale. If you'd like to get a chance to win a OGO bag with 20 sets of dialed RC tires in it, make your way on over to the red trailer. You can purchase a ticket for $10. Once all the tickets are gone, we'll do the drawing. Should be done with the drawing somewhere right around about.
1 minute left.
Well, we'll always do our drawing before we start our mains. Well, that's when we always do the drawing. So if you'd like to buy a raffle ticket, guys, come on over and do so. We are not doing a limit on
45
tickets this
seconds
raffle
left.
because this is a high value raffle with OGO bag and 20 sets of buggy tires in it. Man, that's a lot of tires.
30
Hayden
seconds
Pascal
left.
right now leading the way on TQ run. 2 seconds to the good with 30 seconds left to go. Hayden into Kyosho, the K car. Leading the way, Zach Milner in the number 2 spot. 5.7 seconds back.
15 seconds left.
Hayden working his way on the left-hand side of the track now, coming up and over to double in front of the driver's stand. He's got lap. Oh, no, he snags the bike, rolls upside down, gets it back on all 4, though. Hayden got a clean track in front of him, got a heap of trouble coming up behind him. Race clock has expired. Last time by the line, he was a little over a second to the good. See where he'll be at to the line this time. Looks like he's going to squeeze in one more lap here, so keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling. Oh, he's off of TQ right now by 1 second.
Mike Wolford
He's got
done.
to tighten it up and keep
Andrew
it on
Kirk
all
done.
4 wheels here if he wants TQ.
Lorenzo Davis done.
Coming up and over to double now for
Zach Miller
Hayden.
done.
Gonna have to run a perfect lap here at the end.
Richard Vasquez done. Sean Morrow done. Bobby Blair done.
He's
Mark Pickero
8/10
done.
of a second away
Johnny
from
Meggie
TQ.
done.
Here he comes back to the line. Let's see where he'll finish up. Oh, no, he flips it
Fernando
over.
Traderty done.
Oh, no.
Hayden Pascal done.
Oh, no, Hayden going to finish
Chris
up
Figueroa done.
short of the
All drivers
TQ
are
spot there at the end.
Renee
That
Infante
is the
done.
race, guys. Everybody is done. Hayden going to take the race win. 11 lap 5:17 is Carlos C. Hold on for TQ. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Come on out, get you a turn marshal spot. Rookie E-buggy going to be coming up next, presented by Complete Construction. I need Hayden on the 4, Zach Milner on the 6,
Carson
Renee
Zimmerman.
Infante on the 5, Donato on the 1, Johnny on the 3, Chris
Mauricio
Figueroa
Nunes.
on the 9, Mike
Scooter
Wolford on the
Blankenship.
2, Andy
Larry
Kirk
Langham.
on the 7, Lorenzo
Cameron
Davis
Langham.
on the 8, Richard Vasquez, I do not have 11, Bobby Blair, no 13. So if you didn't hear me call your name, guys, you don't have to marshal. Rest of you, come out to your assigned marshal positions.
Riley Hickerson. Grayson Boringina. Joe Galante.
There's 13 of you on the driver's stand, so make room now, make
John
room.
Stevens.
Hayden on the
Forrest
4, Zach on the 6, Renee on the 5, Donato on the 1, Johnny on the 3,
1
Chris
minute
on
to
the
start of the
9,
race.
Mike on the 2, Andy on the
Wolford.
7,
Jonathan
Lorenzo
Miriam.
on the 8, and everybody else, you're good to go. The 8's down here at the beginning of start finish, Lorenzo, beginning of start finish.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Chris Figueroa, end of the front straightaway, end. Just waiting on Steve Downey to check in.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Did Steve break out and warm up? I don't see him on the driver's
15
stand.
seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 10, Rookie E-Buggy, presented by Complete Construction. Out on the track, we'd like to say a very special thank you to Jim Berry and Heather Berry of Complete Construction. They donated the equipment that was used here this weekend for the track rebuild. So thank you very much for their continued support of the racers here in Florida with their donation of the equipment. Race number 10 on the track. Race number 11 going to be coming up next. It's Rookie E-Buggy underway. Mauricio Nunez right now 2.3 seconds up on Brooke Walford, who's in that number 2 spot. John Stevens working into number 3. Stevens only 1.7 seconds back of that number 2. Scooter Blankenship into number 4. Let everybody get all their laps in here. We'll call it out. Race number 11.
minutes
Pro
left.
E-Buggy, you are up next. You are 130 down and 330 left to go. Mauricio Nunez with the race lead, 10 lap 5:02. Carson Zimmerman right now showing in the number 2 spot, 4.2 seconds back. Brooke Walford in at number 3, 3/10 of a second away from number 2. Now she's going to climb up to the 2 spot. Zimmerman in the 3. John Stevens in the number 8. Forrest Arnold in the number 5. I don't think Forrest has ever ran an 8-scale race before. And if he has, it's just been little club races here and there. His first ever big state race. Oh, no, looks like maybe John Stevens coming down off the
3
driver's
minutes
stand
left.
with an unfortunate break here in Q1. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Nunez still continuing to lead away. He's 4.1 seconds up on Walford. Walford 1/10 of a second up on Zimmerman. Arnold not going to work his way to that number 4 spot. Kami Langen up to the number 5. Jonathan up to the 6. Larry in that number 7 spot. Riley Hickerson in the 8. Scooter in the number 9. Joe Galante 10. Grayson holding on to the 11 spot. Hey, y'all.
2 minutes left.
You got 3 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Mauricio right now leading away, got a 4.7 second lead up on Carson Zimmerman. Brooke Walford in that number 3 spot, only 1.7 seconds back. Brooke right now 8 seconds up on Forrest Arnold, who's working his way to 4. Jonathan in the number 5 spot. Forrest now in the 5. Jonathan to the 4. Kami Langen in the number 6. Larry in the 7. Riley Hickerson in the 8. Scooter Blankenship in the 9. Joe Galante 10. Grayson in the number 11 spot. Rookie E-buggy presented by Complete Construction out on the track. Pro E-buggy, race number 11 coming up next.
One minute left.
What's up, buddy? No, they're actually at home. They got delivered before
45
I
seconds left.
So, but I'll definitely have them at round 2. Or 3. Round 3. Sorry, round 3. Yeah, I'll definitely have the shirts at round 3. The shirts are at home right now. I had to come a day early to Triple Nickel, and I didn't make it. They did not make it before I left. So I'll have T-shirts at round 3. Mauricio Nunez right now leading the
15
way.
seconds left.
7 laps up on the field. Carson Zimmerman holding on that number, or 7 seconds up on the field. Brooke Walford holding on that number 3 spot. 0.2 of a second behind Carson. Little Carson Zimmerman in that 2 spot. Running strong. Jonathan in that number 4. Forrest Arnold in that number 5. Kami
Forrest
Langen
Arnold
in
done.
that 6. Keep going, guys, as the race clock has expired. The only one done so far is Forrest Arnold. Everybody else still hot.
Riley Hickerson done.
Riley, you're
Grayson
done?
Borgnina done.
Grayson, you're done.
Mauricio Nunes done.
Mauricio,
Brooke
you're
Walford
done.
done.
Brooke done.
Scooter Blankenship
Scooter
done.
Blankenship done.
Kami Langen done.
All righty, guys, racing back to the line. Y'all going to be done. Waiting on Carson, Jonathan,
Larry Langen
Larry, and Joe. There's Larry. Got 3 to finish. Waiting on Carson, Jonathan, and
Galante
Joe. Got 2 to finish. 2 to finish. Only see 1 moving, though. Waiting on Carson.
Carson Zimmerman done.
Waiting on Jonathan. Did Jonathan pull his off early? Looks like he may have. I think Jonathan may have pulled his off early. I don't see him on the stand. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, race number 11. Going to be coming up
No,
next.
Manchester.
Pro E-buggy. Guys, be careful of all the marshals, please. Please be careful. Please be careful. Lots of marshals walking around. Mauricio, please, on the 2. Brooke on the 1. Forrest, I don't have a 10. Kami Langen on the 5. Scooter Blankenship on the 3. Larry on the 4. Joe on the 9. Riley on the 6. Actually, let's put Riley. Let's see here.
JP signs.
Jonathan, please grab the
Julian
6.
Oliveras.
Jonathan,
Nelson
please
Garcia.
grab the 6 for Riley. I don't
Renato
want her
Trader
right
JR.
there. John Stevens on the 8.
Trent Walker.
And Forrest Arnold, take the 7. Forrest Arnold, take the 7. Over here by me. Forrest Arnold, take the 7 by me. Give me 1 second, okay?
Kenny Setzer. 1 minute to the start of the race. Mark
Give me 1
Nicely.
second. I'm trying to get everybody checked in.
Carlos Gonzalez. Gabriel Santiago. Jeremy Harris. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's see. I'm missing the 6. Let's see here. I wanted Jonathan. Jonathan, take the 6. Jonathan, take the 6. Jonathan, take the 6, please. Jonathan, right dead center of the track. Jonathan on the 6,
seconds to the
please.
start of the race.
Come on, guys. Jonathan, I need you on the 6. Jonathan on the 6, quickly.
15 seconds
Here
to
he
the start
comes.
of the race.
I am missing the 9. Joe Galante, the 9. Joe Galante on the 9. There he goes. I see him. All right, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in 5, 4,
Less than
3,
5.
2, 1. All right, race 11, you're underway. Mark Nicely, you are on the clock. Mark Nicely, you are on the clock. All righty, guys, race smart, race clean, race hard. You're all racing your own individual clock. Mark Nicely now just turning his very first laps here this weekend. It'll take him a little bit to get accustomed to the track. Recently making the move here to Florida. Did a little bit of racing with Mark here in the Southeast at some of the race time races and at some of the North Georgia Shootout, Georgia Pete State. Raced with him at a few different ones. Pro E-buggy out on the track presented by Exalt. We'll let everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Right now I'm showing Nolan Manchester out in front, 12 lap, 525. JP Signs holding on to that number 2 spot. 11 lap, 503. Julian now moves to that number 2, JP in the 3. Renato in that number
4 minutes
4.
left.
Jeremy Harris in the 5. Miller Freud in that number 6. Trent Walker in the 7. Kenny Setzer now to the 6. Miller Freud 7. Trent Walker in the 8. Nelson Garcia in the 9. Mark Nicely in the 10. Gabriel Santiago in the 11. Carlos Gonzalez in the number 12 spot. Double check my minimum lap times here. We should be good. 120 down and 340 left to go. Pro E-buggy presented by Exalt out on the track. Julian right now leading the way in the Associated. He's got his Associated teammate of Nolan in the number 2 spot. Kenny Setzer also in the AE running to number 3. Trent Walker in the Techno now moves up to that number 3 spot. 2.8 seconds back of the number 2. A minute 45 down, 3:15 left to go. Julian leading the way.
3 minutes left.
Nolan Manchester, 12 lap, 524. Julian in that number 2 spot. Kenny Setzer working at number 3. Trent Walker in the 4. Harris holding on to the 5. JP in the 6. Renato 7. Gabriel Santiago in the 8. Miller Freud in that number 9. Nelson Garcia in the 10. Carlos Gonzalez in the 11. Mark Nicely in the 12. +40 Nitro Buggy coming up next. Halfway there, racers. 2:30 down and 2:30 left to go. Nolan Manchester finds himself half a second behind Julian for that number 1 spot. Julian now going to follow down to number 2, put Nolan now up to the race lead.
Two minutes left.
You're now 3 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Nolan Manchester with the race lead, 2 seconds up on Julian. Julian Oliveras right now 1.8 seconds back of the race lead. He's 3.2 seconds up on Kenny Setzer. Race number 12, you're coming up next, race 12.
One minute left.
Final 60 seconds of the race here. Nolan Manchester streaking across the line with the race lead. 4 seconds up on the field.
45 seconds left.
Julian right now in that number 2 spot. 3 seconds up on Kenny. Kenny finds himself half a second up on Trent. Trent 3.5 seconds up on Gabriel. Renato holding on that number 6 spot. 0.2 of a second behind the 5. Carlos
left.
Gonzalez in the 7. JP in the 8. Harris now moves to the 8. JP in the 9. Nelson Garcia in the 10. Miller in the 11. Mark Nicely in that 12.
15 seconds
Mark
left.
getting accustomed to the track now. He's improving on his lap times. And the race clock is about to expire. Guys, keep going here to computer call. You done?
Mark nicely done. Kenny Setzer done. Carlos Gonzalez done. Miller Freud done. Renato Trader DJR done. Trent Walker done. Julian Oliveras done. Nelson Garcia done. JP Signs done.
Waiting on Gabriel
Nolan
and Jeremy
Manchester
Harris.
done.
Waiting on 2 to finish.
Jeremy
2 to
Harris
finish.
done.
Jeremy waiting on
All
Gabriel.
drivers are finished.
And there we go, guys. That's the race.
Gabriel
Everybody
Santiago
is done. It'll be Nolan Manchester setting top time here in Q number 1 at a 12 lap, 5:22. Alrighty, guys, put your cars down. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. Nitro buggy, guys, hold them in staging now. Hold them until we get Marshall out here. Just hold them now. Just hold them. Hold them for me. Come back to pit lane there for me. Come back to pit lane for me. Turn marshals, come on out. Nolan Manchester on the 4. Julian on the 1. Trent on the 2. Gabriel on the 3. Carlos on the 8. JP on the 5. Nelson Garcia on the 6. Harris on the 9. Miller Freud, please, on the 7. If you didn't hear me call your name, we don't have a marshal spot for you. Resort after round 1. Guys, I didn't turn anybody loose yet. Can y'all not hear me in staging? Can they not hear? Do I need to put a speaker down there facing right at them? Trent, you're on the 2. What?
One minute to the start of the race.
Yep. Guys, exit. No staging on the driver's stand. No staging on the driver's stand. You need to line up on the stairs. No staging on the driver's stand. Line up on the stairs.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Bruce
Kenny,
Edwards.
I don't have a spot for you. No staging. No more staging, guys. No more staging on the driver's stand. You can line up on the stairs. Nelson on the 6.
Randy Devon. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
We have a Marshall on 8. Carlos Gonzalez on 8
Carl
at
Lebo.
the beginning of the straightaway. Beginning of the straightaway.
David Solomon.
15 seconds. Loop goes live. 15
To the start of
seconds.
the race. Jonathan Hernandez. Brian Helmtag. Willie Monteiro.
Loop goes live
Less than
in
Anton
5,
Watson.
4, 3, 2, 1. Jonathan, you're on the clock. Jonathan, you're not on the clock. Jonathan, you are not on the clock. Jonathan, you are not on the clock.
Tone Brown.
Again, Jonathan Hernandez, you're not on the clock. Alrighty, guys, I got one that come across the loop on an accident. I've got to restart. Keep going, guys. Keep going. We got to do a restart. Alrighty, guys, get your fuel. Pit guys. Fuel them up. Pit guys, get your fuel, get your fuel. You are 1 minute to the start, 1 minute to the start. Get your fuel, get your fuel, get your fuel. You are 45 seconds to the start, 45 to the start. Get your fuel, guys, get your fuel. You are 30 seconds to start, 30 seconds. Fifteen seconds. 10 seconds, loop goes live. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Loop is live. Race number 12 now underway. It's 40 Plus Nitro Buggy, presented by Jonathan RC. Out on the track. Wait on Randy Deppen, John Hernandez, and Anton Watson to come across the line. Here we go. Got everybody checked in.
Four minutes left.
All right, you're 120 down and 340 left to go. Again, guys, no more staging on the driver's stand. Everybody has to stage on the stairs. Stage on the stairs, please. Randy Deppen right now leading the way. Got to have a second lead here up on Carl Lebo. Anton Watson working in the number 3 spot. Hernandez holding on to the 4. Tony Brown in that 5. David Solomon in the 6. Brad Hahn holding on to the number 7. Now Attila going to move to the 7. Brad in the 8. Brian Helmtag in the 9. Bruce Edwards in the 10. Willie Montero in the 11. 40 Plus Nitro Buggy presented by Donathan RC. If you haven't checked out DonathanRC.com, DRC.com, you might want to go over there. Some of the coolest charging leads that you can buy. They're customized, have your name on them, or whatever it is you want printed on them. They're very cool the way they're set up. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Carl Lebo right now leading the way. Got a 1/6 of a second lead up on Randy Deppen. Deppen now 1.3 seconds up on Jonathan Hernandez. Hernandez now going to move to that 2. Lebo 3, Watson 4. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Anton Watson, Tony Brown, and David Solomon, 4, 5, and 6. 40 Plus Nitro Buggy presented by DRC out on the track. Race number 13, you're coming up next. Next group now, hold them in staging till I turn you loose. Next group now, hold them in staging till I turn you loose. Keep them in pit lane. Do not go till I turn you loose. Keep them in pit lane. Carl Lebo right now 1.2 seconds up on Randy Deppen, who moves to that number 2 spot.
Left.
Jonathan Hernandez still working in that number 3, only 0.2 of a second back. Anton Watson in the 4, Tony Brown 5. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
One minute left. 45 seconds left.
There we go. Sorry, guys. My battery's died in my remote. Randy Deppin right now lead away. 10 lap, 5:04. Carl Lebo in the number 2 spot. Anton
30
Watson
seconds left.
in the number 3. Jonathan Hernandez holding on to number 4 spot. Tony Brown in the 5. Attila working at number 6. David Solomon in the 7. Bruce Edwards in the 8. Brad Hahn in the 8 spot now. Bruce Edwards in the 9.
15 seconds
Montero
left.
in the 10. Brian Helmtag in the 11. 10 seconds left to go. Randy Deppin, 2.4 seconds up on the field. The lethal weapon. We got one out there with a little bit of a runaway maybe? Nope, they're trying to get it worked out. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here. The computer call you done. Oh, Deppin going to fall down that number 4 spot. Put Lebo now back up into the race lead. 40 plus Nitro Buggy presented by Donaldson RC out on the track.
Bruce Edwards done.
Bruce Edwards, you're done?
Willie Montero done. Brian Helmtag done. Brad Hahn done. Carl Lebo done. Tone Brown done.
All righty, guys, racing back to the line. You'll all be done. As you come to the line, you'll all be
David
done.
Solomon done. Anton Watson done.
Waiting on Hernandez and
Randy Deppin
Deppin,
done.
2 to finish.
All
And
drivers
there we
are
go, guys.
finished.
That's the race. It was sneaking
Jonathan
in right there on the
Hernandez
very end. Jonathan Hernandez takes the race win, sets the bar at a 10-lap 5:07. All right, race number 13. Taking a stand. Hold him in staging, guys. Now hold him in staging till I turn you loose. Hold him in staging till I turn you loose. Let's get our turn marks later, please. I need Johnson on the 7, Carl Lebo on the 2. Anton Watson, please take the 1. Anton Watson, please take the 1. Randy Deppin on the 5. Tony Brown on the 8. David Solomon, I don't have an 11. Brad Hahn on the 4. Willie Montero 6. Bruce Edwards on the 3. And Brian Helmtag on the 9. Out to Marshall, please. Marshall to the track, please. Again, Anton Watson, please take the 1. Anton Watson, please take the 1. All right, guys, clear the track, turn them loose. 90 seconds of warm-up, guys, 90 seconds of warm-up. Clear the track.
Ryan LaCour.
The 8's right there where you're at, Tony. Tony, right there, start, right there at the start of the straightaway. Right behind you. Right behind you is where the 8's at.
Freddie Villalona. 1 minute to the start of the race. Gene Hickerson.
You're on the 7. Anton Watson on the 1. Here he comes.
Luis Perez. Jader Lopez.
David Solomon.
Mike Proenza.
David, I don't have an 11. I do not have an 11.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Scott White. Joshua Cox. Michael Roy. AJ Johnson.
All right, you
Richard
guys,
Dean.
35 seconds. Loop goes live. 35, loop goes live.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Brad, you're on the 4. Brad on the 4. Anton, you're on the 1. Anton on the 1. The 1. There's numbers on the buckets. There's numbers on the buckets. The 1. The 1. If you look at the bucket, there's numbers on the side of the buckets.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go, guys. Loop's going to go live in
Less
5,
than 5.
4, 3, 2, 1. And race number 13 is now underway. Race number 14, you're on deck. Open Nitro truck.
4 minutes left.
No staging on the stand, guys. No staging on the stand. You need to stage on the stairs, please. No staging on the stand. You need to stage on the stairs. Scott White right now leading the way, 11 lap, 5:10. Jader Lopez holding on that number 2 spot. Gene Hickerson working at number 3. A.J. Johnson in the 4. Ryan LeCuyer holding on to the 5. Freddie in at number 6. Richard Dean in the 7. Josh Cox 8. Michael Roy in the number 9. Louis Perez in the 10. Mike Prenza in the 11. Raffle tickets, guys, Raffle tickets. We have Raffle tickets for sale here in Timing and Scoring. If you'd like to purchase a Raffle ticket, make your way on over. Got a brand new blue OGO bag with 20 sets of dialed RC tires
left.
in it for a buggy, E-buggy or Nitro buggy. 3 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Scott White right now leading the way. Got a 4/10 of a second lead up on Jader Lopez. Lopez right now 1.7 seconds up. Oh, Lopez now going to take a race lead. Scott White down to the 2. Hickerson 3. Your top 3 right now only separated by 2.2 seconds. Again, guys, Raffle tickets for sale here at the Red Trailer. Timing and Scoring. Race 13 on the track. Race 14, you're coming up next.
One minute left.
Final minute of the race here. Jader Lopez right now 1/10 of a second lead here up on the field. He's on a 11 lap 5:17 TQ pace. Scott White holding on that number 2 spot with Gene Hickerson working at number 3. A.J. Johnson working a 4. Freddie in the 5.
30 seconds left.
It's Jader, Scott, Gene, your top 3. AJ in that 4. Freddie in that number 5 spot. Ryan LeCuyer in that number 6. Josh Cox in the 7. Louis Perez in the 8. Richard Dean in that number 9. Michael Roy in the 10. Mike Perenza holding on that 11 spot. Scott White, 11 lap 5:16. He's 1/10 of a second up on Jader for that TQ time. Track is starting to go through a transition. I'm not seeing nowhere near as much fluff as I've seen earlier this morning. Probably going to run through our Nitro Truggies, and we may blow the track off. We'll run through our Nitro Truggies, open Nitro truck, and we'll blow the track off. That's 3 more races. Louis Perez, you're done. Freddie, you're done. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Most all of you still hot. Keep going. Most of y'all still hot.
Ryan LeCuyer done. Richard Dean done. A.J. Johnson done.
Race it back to the line. You'll all be done. As you come to the line, you'll all be done.
Jader Lopez done. Scott White done.
It's going to be Jader Lopez taking the win. Resetting TQ. 11 lap 5:15. Scott White going to come on to number 2 spot. Waiting on Gene Hickerson. Last one to finish. Gene Hickerson, last one to finish.
All drivers are finished.
And there we go, guys. That's the race.
Gene
Jader takes the win. All right, guys, quickly put your cards down. Come on, I get a turn marshal spot. Race at number 14. Taking the stand. It's going to be Open Nitro Truggy, presented by GS Hobbies.
Aubrey Evan Cheek. Paulino Santiago. Eliseo Santiago.
All right, I need Scott White on the 3, Gene Hickerson on the 1, AJ Johnson on the 4, Freddie on the 5, Ryan LeCuyer on the 6, Louis Perez on the 2, Joshua Cox on the 8, Richard Dean on the 7, Michael Roy, please, on the 9, Mike Parenza and Jader Lopez. I do not have spots for y'all. Richard Dean, you're on the 7, up here by me, up here by me, up here at the top corner by me. No, I'm over here, buddy, in the red trailer, over here by a red trailer, behind you. There we go, red trailer, there you go. Josh Cox, you're on the 8, the beginning of the straightaway, Missing the 9, Michael Roy, the 9, at the end of the front straightaway.
Start of the race. Chris Reisinger.
All right, guys, you're 40 seconds till the loop goes live, 40 seconds.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Deep ears.
Have no check yet from Gage Holly or Justin C.
Jim Berry.
It may not be
Gage
here.
Holly.
No, there's Gage.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
And no check from Justin C., which I've not seen him here this weekend. Here we go, guys. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And you're off and running. Race number 14 underway. It is Open Nitro Truggy, presented by GS Hobbies. Out on the track. Oh, one upside down. Start, finish. Caution. Start, finish. There we go. All right, race number 14 on track. Race 15, you're coming up next. Resort, guys, resort after round 1. Resort after round 1.
Four minutes left.
All right, you're 150 down and 310 left to go. Aubrey Evan Cheek right now leading the way, 10 lap 507. Jim Berry holding on to number 2 spot, 10 lap 511. Santiago in at number 3, 10 lap 518. Holly on a 10 lap 525. Pete Iorio, 10 lap 527. Eliso Santiago holding on to number 6 spot. Resort, guys, after round 1. Resort after round 1. Aubrey Evan Cheek right now leading the way, 10 lap 504. She's 2.4 seconds up on Santiago. You're halfway there, racers. Race at number 15. Stage on the stairs, please. Halfway there, racers. 230 down, 230 left to go. All right, guys, I'm sorry. I got a few of the FRCC stickers that got mixed in with some of the 10th scale. So if you want the 8 scale FRCC stickers, they're free. You can come on up and get you a sheet. And when you get done, you can come grab one. Got one? There you go. Again, I've got the Florida RC Championship stickers. I got a few of the 8 scales that I found that were mixed in with the 10th scale. I have 5 left. Actually, I have 4 left because Richard Dean wants one. So I have 4 left, and then that's it. There are no more. I have verified. There's only 4 remaining. Freddie wants one, so I have 3 that are left. If you want a Florida RC Championship sticker sheet, I have 3 remaining. Jim Berry right now leading away, 10 lap 5:16. Alicio Santiago holding on number 2 spot, 10 lap 5:17. Aubrey Evanchik on the 10 lap 5:18. Got one? There you go. There you go. All right, guys, I have 1 left. And actually, I just received a text. I'm sorry, they're all gone. I apologize. I just got a text from Dennis Cubbage. They're all gone.
45 seconds left.
We got one out there with an unfortunate break here. Jim Berry right now leading away on a 10 lap 5:14. He's 2.1 seconds up on the field. 30 seconds left to go for Berry. Alicio Santiago holding on number 2 spot. 2.4 seconds up on Aubrey Evanchik.
You got the last one, man.
Are they really? Nope, I'm sorry. We're all out. I have none left. We're all out. Freddie will have a sheet if you can maybe grab one off of his. Tony, he got one. He got one sheet, so you can grab one off of him. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Eliseo Santiago done.
Alicio Santiago, you're done. Jim Berry, you're done. Paulino Santiago, you're done.
D. Beers done.
Waiting on Gage Holly, Chris
Gage Holly
Rissinger.
done.
Waiting on Chris. Chris, last one to finish. Got 1 to finish. Waiting on Chris. 1 to finish. 1 to finish. 1 to finish. Looks like he may be done already. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, you guys, put your trucks down. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. I will need 1 volunteer on bucket 6. 1 volunteer, please, on bucket 6. Thank you. I need Jim Berry on 2, Alicia Santiago on 8, Danny Beers on 1, Pete Iorio on 4, Aubrey Evanchik on 7, Gage Holly on 9, Paulino Santiago on 3, Chris Rissinger on 5. I need a volunteer on 6. Volunteer on 6, please. Hold them in staging, guys, till I turn you loose. Hold them in staging till I turn you loose. I need a volunteer on 6, please. Volunteer marshal on 6. Need a volunteer marshal on 6. Five. No, they're free. They're free. No, it's fine. They're free. Yep, they're free. You're welcome. Come on, guys. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals, let's go. Jim's coming out to grab the 2. Alicio Santiago on the 8. Danny Beers on the 1. Pete Iorio on the 4. Aubrey Evanchik on the 7. Gage Holly on the 9. Paulino on the 3. Chris Riesinger on the 5. I need a volunteer on 6. Volunteer on 6. I need a volunteer on 6, please.
Jason Montgomery.
Can I get a volunteer marshal on 6, please? Looks like Gene Shrout's coming out. Thank you, Gene Shrout. He's going to grab the 6. All righty, guys, you're 90 seconds to the start. Actually, you're less than
John
that.
Grant. Calvin Carpenter.
3.
Rob Maselli. Robert Trim. Ricky Tapia.
All right, waiting on a check from Mike Parenza. There we go. Jose
Agostino.
comes Mike down. We're just waiting on a check from Dennis Cooley.
Mike
Dennis
Parenza.
Cooley, waiting on a check from you, Dennis.
1 minute to the start of the race.
You're 1 minute to the start, guys. 1 minute. Loop goes live. Waiting on check from Dennis. Looks like they're getting him fired back up.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
45. Loop goes live. 45. Loop goes live. Thirty
30
seconds.
seconds to the start of the race.
Loop goes live in 25. Florida RC Championship Banquet, guys, will take place June 14th. June 14th. In
15
Lakeland.
seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go, guys. 10 seconds.
Less than 5.
4, 3, 2, 1. All righty, guys. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 15 underway. Race number 16, you are on deck.
Dennis Coley.
Again, guys, you stage on the stairs. Stage on the stairs, not behind the drivers. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out.
Four minutes left.
Got 130 down and 330 left to go. Jose Santiago with the race lead, 11 lap 5:23. All chasing TQ time, 10 lap 5:11. Bob Trim holding on that number 2 spot. Jason Montgomery working at number 3. Montgomery right now 1.7 seconds back into number 2. Calvin Carpenter holding on to the 4. Rob Maselli in that number 5. Mike Prinz in that number 6. Ricky in the 7. John Grant in the 8. Dennis in the 9. Open Nitro truck presented by GS Hobbies out on the track. Jose right now leading the way, 9/10 of a second lead here up on Bob Trim. Trim 1.7 seconds up on Montgomery. Race 16, you're on deck. Calvin Carpenter with the top spot, 10 lap 5:08. Jose holding on that number 3, 10 lap 5:12. Rob in the 4, 10 lap 5:12. Ricky in the number 5 spot. Race 16, you're coming up next.
Two minutes left.
With a minute 45 left to go, new race leader, Jason Montgomery to the top of the leaderboard. 10 lap 5:11.7. He's 1/10 of a second off of TQ right now. Rob holding on that number 2 spot. Ricky in that number 3. Mike Prince of 4. Calvin Carpenter 5. Open Nitro Truggy out on the track.
1 minute
4
left.
minutes down and 1 minute left to go. Rob right now leading the way. Jason Montgomery holding on number 2 spot, 0.8 of a second away from the 1. Ricky holding on to that number 3 spot. Mike Prince into 4. Calvin Carpenter into 5.
45 seconds left.
Montgomery right now 0.7 of a second up on Rob. Rob now 5.3 seconds up on Ricky. Ricky now 1.9 seconds up on Mike Parenza. John
30
Grant
seconds
holding
left.
on to number 5 spot. 3.7 seconds back of the 4.
Fifteen seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here. The computer calling you done.
Dennis Coley done.
Dennis,
Jason
only one
Montgomery
done
done.
so far. Jason Montgomery, you're done. Oh, by right here, Danny, never mind.
Jose Agostino done. John Grant done.
Alrighty, guys, racing back to the line.
Robert
You're all
Trim
done.
done.
As you come to the line, you'll all be done.
Rob Marcelli done.
Waiting on Ricky, Mike, and Calvin. 3 to finish. Here they
Calvin
come.
Carpenter done. Ricky Tapia done. All drivers are
And there we
finished.
go, guys. That's the race.
Mike
Everybody
Parenza
is
done.
done. Alrighty, guys, put your trucks down. Come on out, grab it to Marshall's spot. Race number 15 in the books. Race 16. You're taking the stand. All right, guys, hold them in staging till I turn you loose. Now hold them in staging till I turn you loose. I need Rob on the 8. Jason on the guys, hold them in staging till I turn you loose, please. Mike Salata back to staging. Mike Salata back to staging. Mike Salata back to staging. If I say it again, Mike Salata back to staging. I need Rob on the 8, Jason on the 3, Mike Prince on the 1, Ricky on the 9, John on the 5, Robert on the 7, Calvin on the 6, Dennis on the 4, Jose on the 2. Marshals to the track, please.
Mike Slaughter.
Marshals to the track, please. Alrighty, guys, clear the track, clear the track. I'll get the rest of the marshals out here. Let's turn them loose. Rob on the 8, Jason on the 3, Mike Prinz on the 1, Ricky on the 9, John Grant on the 5, Robert Trim on the 7, Calvin Carpenter on the 6, Dennis on the 4, and Jose on the 2. Yeah, I saw that right there at the beginning.
1 minute to the start of the race. KJ Anderson. Wayne Sizemore. Ian Coxey.
Need Rob on the 8, Rob on the 8.
Scott Wiedmeyer. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Wait on check
Joseph
from
Molnar.
Soul Lugo and Bill Talkstore. 45 seconds, loop goes live.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
There's Soul Lugo. Loop goes
Soul
live
Lugo.
in 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Wait on check from Bill
15
Talkstore.
seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds. Loop goes live. 15.
William Tolksdorf.
All right, got everybody checked in. Here we go, guys. 5,
Less than 5.
4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Soul, you are not on the clock. Soul, you're not on the clock. You beat the loop. Soul, you are not on the clock. All right, race number 16 is underway. It's Open Nitro Truggy, presented by GS Hobbies out on the track. Oh, careful over here. Careful, guys. All right, lap number 1. Right now looks like it's going to Ian Coxey out in front. 11 lap 5:19. TQ time looking to be 10 lap 5:10. Set by Rob in the previous race. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Race 17 Pro Nitro truck up next.
4 minutes left.
All right, track crew, I'd like to blow the track off after this race, please. Track crew, if we can have the blowers ready, I'd like to blow the track off after this race. Track crew, if we can please have the blowers ready. Blow the groove only. Track crew. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Dwayne Sizemore right now leading the way. Got a 1.5 second lead up on Ian Cox. He's in that number 2 spot. Sol Lugo working at number 3. Mike Slaughter in the 4. Joseph in the number 5. Scott Wiedmeyer in that number 6.
Left.
Bill Toxdorf in the 7. KJ Anderson in the 8. Lee Kessler in that number 9. Again, track crew, if we can please have the blowers ready. Blow the track off after this race. Ian Coxey right now with that top spot. Sol Lugo holding on to that number 2. Dwayne Sizemore working at number 3. Joseph in the 4. Mike Slaughter in that 5. Wiedmeyer in that number 6. KJ in the number 7. Kessler 8. Toxdorf 9. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Going to try to blow the track off after this race. Please have the blower staged and ready to go. All of the fluff is gone. We're now moving into dust. We'll try to clear that dust off the track. See if we can get us a groove to start to form here as the sun beginning to do its thing.
2 minutes left.
Bake on the track a little bit. Need a little bit more sun, a little bit more heat. Ian Cox here. Oh, front straightaway. Caution, front straightaway. Careful. There we go. Thank you. Ian right now leading away. Got a half second lead up on Sol Lugo, who's in that number 2 spot. Sol right now half a second up on Dwayne Sizemore. Mike Slaughter holding on that 4 spot. 6.2 seconds back into 3. Joseph Malnack in the 5. 90 seconds left to go.
One minute left.
Final minute of the race. Dwayne Sizemore with a 1.6 second lead up on Ian, who's in that number 2 spot. Dwayne right now on a TQ run. 11 lap, 5:29.
45 seconds left.
He's 1.6 seconds up on Sol Lugo, who climbs up to the number 2 spot as Ian Coxey works the 3. Your top 3 only separated by 1.6 seconds. Joseph Malak holding on to number 4 spot. Wiedmeyer holding on to the 5. Kessler
left.
6 now. KJ Anderson in the 7. Mike Slaughter in at 8. And Bill Toxdorf in at number 9. 4:30 down. 30 seconds left to go. Less than 30 now. Race 16 on the track. Race 17 going to be coming up next. We're going to blow the track off after this race. We can please have the blower staged and ready to go. All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. All right, I see the guy there with the blower in his hand. Again, we're just going to blow just a groove. Blow just a groove. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going.
Sol Lugo done. Joseph Molinak done. Scott Wiedmeyer done.
All of you, race it back to the line. You'll all be done. You come to the line. You'll all be done.
KJ Anderson done. Dwayne Sizemore done.
Looks
New
like
Kessler
Dwayne Sizemore may
Ian
edge out
Coxey
Ian Coxey for that top spot. Yes, he will. Waiting on Bill and Mike to finish. I got two to finish. Waiting on Bill and Mike. Here they come.
William Tolles
There they
Sports
are.
done.
That's the race,
All
guys.
drivers have
Everybody is done. Dwayne
Mike Slaughter
Sizemore
done.
going to set TQ 11 lap 5:27 here for round one. All right, race at number 17. Hold them now in staging till we get done blowing the track off. You'll be fine. That's why you're in the pro classes. You'll be fine.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Guys, right now is a good time to come over and get a Ralph ticket. Ralph ticket, if you'd like to buy a Ralph ticket for a chance to win a brand new OGO bag that has got 20 sets of dialed RC tires inside of it, now's the time to buy one. Well, we're taking our quick break here while they're blowing the track off. We will do a resort, guys. Resort after round one. It will be very quick. Probably take maybe like 2 or 3 minutes. Yeah, we'll do the raffle before we start mains. I'll tell you what, I'll make you a raffle ticket deal, raffle ticket deal. So we sell the tickets for $10 a ticket. But if somebody comes over and buys 10 tickets, if you come over and buy 10 tickets, I'll give you 5 tickets for free. 5 tickets for free. You buy 10, I'll give you 5 extra. You get 15 tickets for the value of 10. One time only. That's you?
As soon as I go back to my plate right now, I'm gonna sell it to you. How many is that? $100? How much is it? I'm gonna sell it to you right now. Thank you, sir.
All right. That little deal's gone quick. We might do another one later. We might. We might do another one later. All right, you guys, let's get our turn marshal out here, please. I need Dwayne Sizemore on the 3, Ian Coxey on the 2, Sol Lugo on the 1, Joseph Malak on the 9, Scott Wiedmeyer on the 4, Lee Kessler on the 5, KJ Anderson on the 6, Bill Toxorf on the 7, and Mike Salata, please, on the 8. Looks like the only one I'm missing is probably the 9 down there. Looks like he's headed that way. All right, guys, let's turn him loose, turn him loose, turn him loose. Track is hot. Pro Nitro Truggy, presented by Techno. Out on the track. What's up, buddy? Sure. Yeah, cool. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I even got some more stuff that just got added to the raffle. Thank you to Kyle Murphy. We got some Synflow. Tire sauce.
Corey Brown. Patrick Rossiter.
3 different
Ryan
types.
Dave
So we
Powell.
even got some more stuff we're
Tony
throwing in.
Marshall. Chris Powell. Keith Hill. Adam Terrell. Daniel Taylor. Anton Watson. Tone Brown. Juan Jose Serna.
All righty, guys. We are 45 seconds till the loop goes live. 45.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop goes live in 30. Loop goes live in 30.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Race 18. Race 18. You're coming up next.
Less than 5.
5, 4, 3, 2. Sorry, guys. Sorry, hold on one sec here. I lost my pointer. I think my mouse just died. 1 sec. I apologize. All right, guys, one more time. Here we go. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Tony Patashaw, you are not on the clock. Tony Patashaw, you're not on the clock. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Race number 17 on the track. Race number 18 going to be coming up next.
4 minutes left.
Ryan Harris right now showing away 11 lap 5:02. Corey Brown in at number 2 spot, 11 lap 5:06. Patrick Rosser 11 lap 5:08. Anton Watson holding on to 4 spot, 11 lap 5:13. We'll blow the track off again after 23. We'll blow the track off again after 23. We will do a resort as well after 23. Resort after 23. Ryan Harris, Patrick Rosser right now running 1 and 2. They're separated by 1.7 seconds. Chris Powell in that number 3 spot. Juan Cerna holding on to that 4. Tony Pattishaw in the 5. Anton Watson in the 6. Keith Hill 7. Dan Taylor in the 8. Corey Brown in number 9. Adam Tyrell in the 10. Tony Brown in the 11. 2 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
.230 down and 2:30 left to go. Ryan Harris coming across the line. 2.6 seconds up on Patrick Rossiter. Rossiter 2.3 seconds up on Juan Cerna.
Two minutes left.
All right, with 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Ryan Harris with the race lead. Juan Cernan out to the number 2 spot. Rossiter right there in that number 3, only separated by 1/10 of a second. Powell finds himself 1.5 seconds back of Anton Watson for that number 4. Your top 5 all within 7.9 seconds of one another. Ryan Harris has now opened up a 6-second lead here on the field. Harris dominated in round number 1 and looking strong here in Q1 of round 2. Harris in the Techno running the TZO tires. Working his way here in the back section of the track. Here he comes on to the right-hand side, coming back towards start. Finishes fast lap so far, 27 flat. Next time he clicks off a 26.6. So Harris getting faster and faster here with every lap. Juan Cerna holding on that number 2 spot. Rossiter working at number 3, only 4/10 of a second away from the number 2. Watson in the 4, Pattishaw in the 5, Chris Powell in the 6, Dan Taylor in the 7, Corey Brown in the 8, Keith Hill in that number 9, Tony Brown in the number 10 spot, Adam Tyrell in the 11.
Left. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
All right, as the race clock about to expire, Ryan Harris now with a 10-second lead here up on the field. Juan Cerna holding on to number 2 spot. Rossiter in at number 3. Anton Watson not going to move to 3. Rossiter 4. Powell in at number 5. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here. Computer, call you done.
Juan Jose Cerna done. Chris Powell done.
Easy, guys. Easy over there now. Easy.
Patrick Rossiter done. Keith Hill done.
Juan Cerna, you're done. Anton Watson, you're done. Patrick Rossiter, you're done. Racing back to the line, guys. You'll all be done.
Tone Brown done.
It's going to be Ryan Harris taking the win. Only want to reach a 12-lap pace here. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, race number 17 in the books. Race 18 taking the stand. All right, guys, quickly put your cars down. Come on, I'll get you a turn marshal spot. I need Anton Watson on the 8, Patrick Rosser on the 6, Corey Brown on the 7, Chris Powell on the 2, Tony Padishaw on the 1, Dan Taylor on the 9, Keith Hill on the 3, Adam Tyrell on the 5, and Dave Fowler on the 4. Squirrel. That shirt looks good. I like that. They turned out better than I imagined. Tony Brown, you are on the, I don't have a 10.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Ryan Harris, I don't have a 12. Juan, I don't have an 11. Anywhere. There's plenty of you in this last race. Just grab a spot. Corey, 7.
Mike Bellotti. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Pettit. Ricky Tapia. Eliseo Santiago.
All right,
30
waiting on
seconds
check
to the
from
start of the
Scott
race.
Goff, Aaron Vance, Adrian, Gabriel Garcia, Rob Baker. Dave Fowler on the 4. Padishaw on the
15
1.
seconds to the start of the race.
Race number 18 on the track. Breck Burns, you're not
Less
in
than
this
5.
race. Breck Burns, you're not in this race.
Scott
Ignore the
Goff.
timer, guys. Ignore the timer. We're trying to get everybody checked in here. Ignore the timer.
Adrian Gibson.
Race
Aaron
18 on the
Algermison.
track. I think, Breck, I think you're in 19. Let me double check that.
Rob Baker.
Nope, you're not in 19 either. There's Rob Baker. Breck, you're in race 20. Race 20.
Vance Molinak.
Jim Barry, you are in race number 19, I believe. Yeah, you're race 19. Gabriel Garcia, no check from you. Gabriel Garcia, no check from you. All right, guys, 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Loop goes live, 30 seconds. No check from Gabriel Garcia. What? Yeah, I know, but he's in the next race. Yeah.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go, guys. 10 seconds. Loop goes live. 10 seconds.
Less than 5.
4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 18 now underway. Again, no check from Gabriel Garcia. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on the driver's stand, so I am missing Gabriel. All right, it's Open Nitro Boogie presented by Dialed RC out on the track.
Four minutes left. Three minutes left.
I'll get it fixed. I may have the minimum set wrong. Let me take a look. Nope, didn't have the minimum this wrong. All right, Aaron right now leading the way. Vance holding on number 2. Scott in that number 3. Alicio in the 4. Ryan Pettit in the 5. Mike Bellotti now to the 5. Ryan Pettit in the 6. You're 230, 230 down, 230 left to go. Aaron right now with a 4.8 second lead up on Vance. Scott Goff holding on to that number 3 spot. 2.6 seconds back into 2. Alicio in the 4. 4/10 of a second away from the 3. Mike Bellotti. 1. Oh. No, I think it hit him. Did it hit you,
2
Patrick?
minutes left.
Yeah, you might want to face that way. There you go. No, but I think he got his foot. His ankle. Minute 15 left to go. Aaron right now leading the way. Vance in that number 2 spot. Scott Golf working in at number 3. Mike Bellotti holding on to the 4. Alicio 5. Hey, Bobby Blair, when you get a minute, come get your raffle ticket. Your
1
mom
minute
bought a raffle ticket for you. Bobby Blair, when you get a minute, come get a raffle ticket. Your mom bought a raffle ticket for you. Aaron, Vance, Scott, 1, 2, and 3 with 45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
Uh-oh. Watch out in front straightaway, guys. Caution on the front straightaway. There we go. It's clear. Aaron still leading the way. 11 lap, 5:28. Open Nitro Buggy presented by Dialed RC out on the track.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Always helps turn the mic on. 55 seconds left to go. Vance Malnack right now lead way. 10 lap 5:01. So I have 4-second lead up on Scott Golf, who's in at number 2.
Scott Goff done. Eliseo Santiago done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going, keep going, keep
Dennis
going.
Molinak done. Mike Bellotti done. Ricky Tapia done.
Wait
Rob
on
Baker done.
Aaron, Ryan, and Adrian. I got 3 to finish, 3 to finish. Aaron, Ryan, and Adrian.
Ryan Pettit done.
Is Ryan Pettit? Waiting on Aaron.
Aaron Algermison
Is Aaron
done.
waiting on Adrian? I think Adrian might have stepped off. That's a race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Come and grab your commercial spot. Vance Malnack going to take the race win, set the bar at a 10 lap, 5:01. All right, race number 19 taking the stand. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please, quickly. Marshals to the track, please. I need Vance on the 5, Scott on the 1, Alicio on the 4, Aaron on the 3, Mike on the 8, Ryan on the 6, Rob Baker, please take the 9, Adrian on the 7, Ricky on the 2.
One minute to the start of the race. Walker Carpenter. Esteban Godoy. Jim Berry.
All right, guys, we're 1 minute to the start. Again, Vance 5, Scott 1, Alicio
Hayden
4,
Reisner.
Aaron 3,
45
Mike
seconds to the
8,
start of the race.
Ryan 6, Rob Baker, please take
Dennis
the
Coley.
9. Adrian Gibson
Adam
7,
Durrell.
and Ricky on the 2.
Jason Saha. Paulino Santiago. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Have no check from
Robert
Jason
Trim.
Montgomery. Jason, there we go.
Jason
Got everybody
Montgomery.
checked in. Loop goes live in 30 seconds. Ricky on the 2. Ricky on the 2. Ricky on the 2.
15 seconds
Mike
to the start
Bellotti
of
on
the
the
race.
8. Mike Bellotti on the 8. Beginning of the straightaway. Ricky on the 2. Ricky 2.
Less than 5.
Adrian on the 7. Here we go. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Dennis, you are not on the clock. Dennis, you're not on the clock. Ricky Tapia on the 2. Ricky Tapia on the 2. You need to be quickly to the bucket. You spent way too much time in your pits for your pit to be just right there. Easy, Ryan, easy. All right, race number 19 on the track. Race number 20, you're coming up next. Race 20. Stage on the ramp now, guys. Stage on the stairs. Stage on the stairs. Do not disturb the people that are on the track. Stage on the stairs. It's Open Nitro Buggy presented by Dowd RC out on the track.
4 minutes left.
Everybody get the first laps in here. We'll call it out. TQ time, you're looking to beat Van Smollenack, 10 lap 501. Paulino Santiago right now leading the way, 11 lap 520. Walter Carpenter holding on at number 2 spot. Jim Berry in at number 3. Robert Trim in the 4. Peyton holding on in the 5. Adam in the 6. Jason 7. Dennis Cooley in the 8. Jason Soha in the 9. And Esteban in the 10 spot. Race number 20, you're up next. Qualifying underway here, guys. Everybody running on their own individual 5-minute clock. We have 2 rounds of qualifying we'll run here. We should be starting our mains right around 3 p.m. That's when then things will start getting exciting a little bit. At 3 p.m., we'll start that heads-up racing. Santiago right now leading away, 11 lap 523. Carpenter holding on that number 2 spot on a 10 lap 5 flat. Barry now in that number 3, 10 lap 5 flat as well. Peyton holding on to the number 4, 10 lap 503. Trim in the 5. Race 19 on the track. Race number 20, you're coming up next. Bobby Blair, if you're close by. Bobby Blair, if you are close by, got a raffle ticket here that your mom bought for you. Come by and pick it up. Bobby Blair. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Santiago still leading the way, 5.4 seconds up on
2 minutes
Carpenter.
left.
Carpenter finds himself only 0.04 of a second up on Jim Berry for the number 2 spot. Santiago right now with that top spot. 11 lap 526 on a TQ run right now. Race number 19 on track. Race number 20, you're coming up next. Resort after 23, guys. Resort after 23. Oh, we got one stopped out there on the track. Looks like they're going to just leave it there in the middle. Santiago still leading the way. 3 seconds up on the field. Peyton now going to move up to that number 2 spot. Carpenter 3, Barry 4, Trim 5 with 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Oh, here. There we go. Thank you, Scott. $45 seconds remaining here.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
20 seconds left to go. Peyton now out in front, 1.7 seconds
15
up.
seconds left.
On Santiago. Barry in that number 3 spot, only 1.9 seconds back at that number 2. He has a 1.8 second lead up on Walter Carpenter. Tight battle still here. Top of the leaderboard. They're all battling for TQ. Vance at TQ, 10 lap 501. Peyton right now out in front, 10 lap 5 flat as the race clock expires.
Peyton Heisinger done.
Stay on the stairs now, guys. Stay on the stairs so everybody's done. Peyton, you're the only one done so far. You will take the win and reset TQ at a 10-lap 5 flat.
Walker Carpenter done.
Walter Carpenter, you're done.
Jason Saha done. Jason Montgomery done. Paulino Santiago.
All right, you guys,
done.
race it to the line. You're all done. Waiting on Barry,
Robert Trim
Tyrell.
done.
Barry and
Jim Berry
Tyrell.
done.
There's Barry waiting on Tyrell. Adam Tyrell, last one to finish. Adam Tyrell,
All
last
drivers
one to
are
finish. There we
finished.
go, guys. That's the race.
Adam
Peyton
Tyrell
going to
done.
take the race win. 10-lap 5 flat. All right, you guys, put your cars down. Come on, I get a turn marshal spot. Race at number 20. Taking the stand. Turn marshals out to the track, please. I need Peyton on the 7, Walker on the 2, Adam Tyrell on the 1, Bob Trim on the 8, Jason Montgomery on the 5, Jason Soha on the 3, Dennis Cooley on the 4, Esteban on the 9,
Santiago Botero.
Santiago, Pauliano
Max Media.
Santiago, please take the 6. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Peyton on the 7, Walker on the 2, Tyrell on the 1. Santiago, please take the 6. Santiago, please take the 6. Bob Trim on the 8, Montgomery on the 5, Jason So on the 3, Dennis on the 4,
45 seconds to the start of
Esteban
the race.
on the 9.
Breck Burns.
All right, getting everybody checked in.
Andrew Kirk. Joseph Ruggiero. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Ralph Howard. Jose Agostino. KJ Anderson.
All right, waiting on a check from Bobby Blair and Mike Slotta. What?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
You don't have to marshal.
Bobby Blair.
You're good. Waiting on a check from Mike Slotta.
Less than 5.
No check yet from Mike. Here we go. Luke's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. All right, got Mike checked in. Oh, behind you here. Thank you, Adam. Hey, y'all, have y'all seen the pictures and the videos going around where the guy, oh, we got one of them stop. We got one stopped in the middle track into Omega. Stop the middle track, Omega. Oh, it's Joseph. Hold it up, 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 hold it up. Hold it up, hold it up. There we go. Y'all remember seeing the videos floating around of the guy that
4
looks
minutes
like
left.
Zeus, that has the white beard? You know what I'm talking about? Y'all look at Ryan LeCire and picture that beard on Ryan LeCire and tell me he don't look like him. He does, don't he? He looks like Zeus. We need to let him grow his beard out. He needs to let his hair grow back out. Get a beard on him. He looked like the Zeus guy. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, don't he look like him? He can't even hear me. He ain't even paying attention to me. Andy Kirk right now leading the way. Got 11 lap 5:27 second lead, or 11 lap 5:27 pace. Breck Burns holding on number 2 spot, 1.4 seconds back. KJ Anderson into 3. Ralph Howard into 4. Santiago in at 5. Max in at number 6. Bobby Blair in at number 7. Mike Slotta in the 8. Jose in the 9. Looks like they got Joseph now back out into the fight. Had that flame out there on the first lap.
3 minutes left.
All right, you're now 2 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go. Oh, something not quite right on the tune there, looks like, for Joseph. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. Andy Kirk right now with that top spot. 5 seconds up on Breck Burns. Burns right now 1.2 seconds up on Max. You're halfway there, racers. 2:30 down and 2:30 left to go. Open Nitro Buggy presented by Dialed RC out on the track.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Andy Kirk right now 0.2 of a second up on Max Mejia, who's in the number 2 spot. Breck Burns working in at number 3. Ralph Howard in the 4. KJ Anderson holding on to the 5 spot. Santiago in the number 6. Bobby in the 7. Jose in the 8. Mike in the number 9. Joseph in the 10. Resort, guys, resort after round 1. Resort after round 1. Qualifying underway here. Everybody running on their own individual cock. You got Max Mejia right now leading here in race number 20. Pick up your race leader. Should be working his way towards the back section of the track. Race together now. Work together over there, guys. Working through the doubles. Max coming over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start-finish. Got lap traffic right there with him. Now on the left-hand side of the track, coming in through the berm for your race leader. Up and over to double in front of the driver's stand. To clear that lap traffic. Now here he comes in through the Omega turn. That's the white, blue, and pink.
Left.
Your race leader hitting a little jammer jump. Double in the back, now through the tabletop. Max Mejia, 11 lap 5:23 on TQ run right now. Open Nitro Buggy presented by Dialed RC. 30 seconds left to go.
$15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going until you hear the computer. Oh, you done?
Breck Burns done.
Breck Burns,
Joseph
you're done.
Otero
Joseph, you're done.
Santiago Botero done.
Santiago, you're done.
Jose
Alrighty, guys,
Agostino
race back to the line. You'll all be done. As you come to the line, you're all going to be done.
Bobby
Got
Blair
one
done.
still hot. Working the
Andrew
front
Kirk
double
done.
here. Marshall, stay in position. Got one good late finish now. Marshall, stay in position. Late finish, late finish. Stay in position. Going through the Omega.
Ralph Howard done.
Last one to finish over here on the right-hand side. Here comes Max. Max going to take the win. He'll reset
All drivers
TQ.
are
11
finished.
lap, 5:27. Alrighty, guys, it's Open Nitro Buggy Heat number 4. Race number 21, taking the stand. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. I need Max on the 6, Breck Burns on the 9, Andy Kirk on the 8, Santiago on the 1, Bobby on the 4, Jose on the 2, Ralph on the 3, Mike Slott on the 5, Joseph Ruggiero, please, on the 7. KJ, I don't have a 10, so you don't have to worry about Marshall. I don't have a 10. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals, come on out. All right, guys, we're looking pretty good. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Minute 15 to the start.
Joseph
Bobby,
Angel.
you're on the
Rob Offit.
4. I have a
Ryan
raffle
McClure.
ticket for you as well. Santiago, you're on the 1. You're on the 1. Breck Burns, you're on the 9. KJ, I don't
1
have a
minute to
10.
start of the
KJ, I
race.
don't have a 10.
Johnny Mejia.
All right, guys, you're 1 minute to the start. 1 minute.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Wolford.
It's
Hayden
in the
Pascal.
5. Mike Slaughter, Mike
Bryson
Slaughter
Clark.
on the 5, please.
Donato
Mike Slaughter
Truggy.
on the 5.
Dalton Hashbarger. Lorenzo Davis.
Got everybody checked in. 30 seconds. Loop goes live. Mike Slaughter on the 5, please.
30
in the
seconds
back.
to the start of the race.
Here he comes. Thank you, Mike.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop goes live in 10 seconds. Here
than
we
5.
go, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And you're off and running. Hayden, you are not on the clock. Hayden, you are not on the clock. You beat the loop. Hayden, you're not on the clock. Race number 21 on the track. Race number 22 going to be coming up next. Pro Nitro Buggy. Race 22.
Four minutes left.
All right, you're 115 down, 3:45 left to go. Donato right now leading the way, got a 1.5 second lead up on Hayden. Hayden right now with a 1 second lead up on Johnny. Johnny 1.2 seconds up on Dalton. Mike Walford holding on number 5 spot, 2.7 seconds back into 4. You're 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
Race number 22, Pro Nitro Buggy coming up next. Donato right now with a 3.6 second lead up on Hayden. Hayden finds himself 2.6 seconds up on Johnny. Johnny 1.1 of a second up on Dalton. Donato right now with a 5 second lead up on Hayden. Hayden right now with a 6.3 second lead up on Mike Walford. Dalton Hashbarger in at number 4 spot. 0.6 of a second away from the number 3. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Donato Tenardi 12 lap, 5:25. Hayden holding on to that number 2 spot. 11 lap, 5:08. With just over 1 minute left to go, Donato right now with a 4.3 second lead up on Hayden. Hayden right now 6.2 seconds up on Johnny Mejia. Mejia now 8/10 of a
minute
second
left.
up on Dalton. Tight battle right now for that 3 and 4 spot between Johnny Mejia and Dalton Harshbarger for that 3 and 4. They're separated now by 1 second. Donato has now opened up a 7-second lead here on the field on a TQ run. 11 lap 5:03. Race number 22, you're up next.
.30 seconds left.
Going to blow the track off again after 23. We will do a resort. It will be a
15
very,
seconds left.
very short break, guys. Very short break. So race 1, you need to be ready. I'll have the resort done before they're blowing the track off. So be ready. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call. You done?
Donato Trader done.
Donato going to take the race win and reset TQ at 11 lap 5:03. Everyone else is still hot. Ten lock in, 2 will bump from the lower mains. Race it back to the line. You'll all be done. You come to the line.
Racing
You will
Flyer
all
done.
be done.
Dalton Hashbarger done. Mike Wolford done.
Oh
Lorenzo
no,
Davis
Hayden
done.
Pascal with a flame
Josie
out right there
Fleischer
on the
done.
last lap.
Johnny Mejia done.
Waiting on Ryan LeCuyer, Rob Offit. Waiting on 2 to finish. 2 to finish.
Ryan LeCour done.
1 to finish. 1 to finish here. Waiting on Rob Offit. And there we
Rob
go, guys.
Offit
That's
done.
the race. Everybody is done. All right, guys, put your cards down. Come on and get to Marshall spot. Race number 22, taking the stand. I need Donato on the 1, Dalton on the 9, Johnny on the 4, Ryan on the 3, Mike on the 8, Hayden on the 2, Lorenzo on the 5, Bryson on the 7, Josie on the 6, please. Josie, what happened? What? Oh, wow. What? That ain't got nothing to do with the car. That's the mechanic. Hayden, what happened to you? Flame out? Oh. Flipped over? Oh, what number are you? 2. Marshals, to the track, please. Marshals. All righty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose,
1
turn
minute to the
them
start
loose.
of the
You
race.
got a minute 30 of warm-up.
JP signs.
Mike Wolford, you're on the 8, buddy, on the 8. The 8. Beginning of the straightaway, beginning of the straightaway. Looks like I'm missing the 5. Look, Lorenzo Davis on the 5. There he is. He's headed that way.
Good morning.
1 minute to the
I
start
got a
of the race.
Sasquatch standing in
Derek
front of the
Jacobs.
window. Ain't going to be able to see nothing.
Miller Freud. Renato Trader DJR. Mark Nicely. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Juan Jose
Sasquatch.
Serna. Kim Goff. Daniel Chavez.
Sasquatch. All right, guys, 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Loop
30
goes
seconds to the
live.
start of
30
the
seconds.
race.
$20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds.
Less than 5.
Here we go, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, and loop is live, loop is live. Race number 22 is underway. It's Pro Nitro Buggy presented by J Concepts. Race number 23, you're on deck. Race 23 on deck. Again, guys, very short break, very short break. We're going to blow the track off after 23. Very short break. Going to do a resort as well. Resort as well.
4 minutes left.
That's messed up. Got a minute 50 down, 3:10 left to go. Renato right now leading the way. 11 lap, 5:02. Daniel Chavez in that number 2 spot, 2.3 seconds away from the 1. JP Signs holding on to that number 3.
3 minutes left.
JP only 0.2 of a second away from the number 2. Cam Golf 0.2 of a second back of the 3. Juan Serna holding on to the 5. Derek Jacobs in the 6. Mark Nicely in the 7. Miller Freud in the 8. Squatch. We'll get a shirt made. Put Sasquatch on the back. Oh my God. What an athlete. I better leave him alone. He'd be upset. Nothing. Your athletic abilities. 2:45 down, 2:15 left to go. I mean, I could have run out of the trailer, jumped the fence, and been out there faster than that. Okay. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Renato right now leading away, got a 1.4 second lead up on Juan Serna. Serna right now with 2.3 seconds up on Jacobs. Jacobs 1.8 seconds up on Signs. Cam Golf holding on to 5. Daniel Chavez in that 6. Mark Nicely 7. Miller Freud in the 8. 1:45 left to go. I will need one volunteer marshal for the next race on bucket number 9. That's at the end of the front straightaway. Really easy spot, bucket 9, into the front straightaway. One volunteer for the next race. Resort, guys, resort after the completion of race number 23. We'll blow the track off as well. Four minutes down and 1 minute left to go. Renato continuing the way. 3.2 seconds up on Serna. Serna 3.2 seconds up on Jacobs. Jacobs only half a second up on JP. Chavez now up to the 5 spot. 2 seconds away from the 4. Cam Golf in that number 6. 2 seconds away from the 5. He's got a 6-second lead up on Miller. Miller 1.9 seconds up on Mark. 45 seconds left to go. Race 22 on the track. Race 23. Pro Nitro Buggy. Heat number 2 up next.
.30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Renato still continuing to lead the way now. 6 seconds up on the field.
15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going until you hear the computer call. You done? Hey, guys, if you'd like to buy a raffle ticket for a chance to win an OGO bag with 20 sets of dialed RC tires and 3 bottles of Sinflow tire sauce.
Derek Jacobs done.
Come on up. Be glad to hook you up. Raffle tickets are available. Race it back to the line, guys.
JP
You're all going to
Signs
be
done.
done. You come back to the line, you'll all be done.
Daniel Chavez done. All drivers are finished.
There we go, guys. That's the race.
Renato
Everybody
Trader
is
JR
done. Juan Serna going to take the race win. Hold on one second here. That may not be correct. Renato may have missed a lap, so give me 1 second here. I'll take a look at it. Let's get our turn marks there. I do need a volunteer on 9 into the front straightaway. Volunteer on 9. I already got one. Thank you, John Grant. I mean, one sec here, guys. I'm going to take a quick look at Renato's laps here. He may have missed a lap here. Might have broke out of my minimum. He did. He broke out a minimum. There we go. So we change our minimum to 24 seconds. Go. Got that done. What's that? Yeah, well. About to find out what's going to happen now. All right, Marshall should already be out there.
1 minute to the start of the
Renato
race.
on the 5. Juan Cerner on the 4. JP on the 2. Daniel Chavez on the 6. Derek Jacobs on the 3. Cam Goff on the 7. Miller Freud on the 1. Mark Nicely, please, on the 8. All righty, guys, let's go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose. Minute 30 of warm-up. You going to make it, buddy? I got some Aleve in the truck or in the camper if you want it. Some painkiller? Oh.
One minute to the start of the race. Gene Hickerson. Nelson Garcia.
Yep.
Ryan Harris.
All right, let's get
Nolan Manchester.
Julian checked in, Trent checked
Walker.
in. There's
Gabriel
Julian, there's
Santiago.
Trent.
Julian
Yep,
Oliveras.
there we go. Got everybody checked in. Race number 23.
45 seconds to the start of the
All
race.
checked in. 45. Luke goes live. 45. Uh-oh, back straightaway. Caution, back
30
straightaway.
seconds to the start of the race.
25 seconds. Luke goes live. 25. Fifteen
15
seconds.
to the start of the race.
Five,
Less than
4, 3, 2, 1. Race 23 now underway. Resort, guys. Resort after this round. Resort after this round. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. A minute there, I thought he was stopped. Resort after this race. We're also going to blow the track off as well. We're going to blow the track off as well. Everybody get their laps in here. We'll call it out. TQ time looking to beat is Renato Tenardi at 11 lap, 5 flat. Here to 24. Here we go. Right now showing Ryan Harris out in front, 11 lap 5:05. Trent Walker holding on to the number 2. Gene Hickerson in the 3. Julian in the 4. Gabriel in the 5. Nelson Garcia 6. Manchester in the 7.
4 minutes left.
A long first lap there for Nolan. Let's see what's going on. Let's take a quick peek. Nope, just got a long first lap for him, 53 seconds. $145 down, 3:15 left to go. Nolan Manchester right now. What's up? Somewhere, but I don't know where it's at. There's a second one somewhere. I just don't know where. I don't know where they put it. Nolan Manchester right now leading the way, 12 lap 5:17. Julian holding on number 2 spot, 12 lap 5:24. Ryan Harris holding on at number 3 spot on a 12 lap 5:25. Trent Walker working the 4 on 11 lap 5:12. Gene Hickerson holding on to the number 5 spot. Gabriel now to the number 5. Gene Hickerson in the 6. Nelson Garcia in the 7. 2:45. It's shitty. It's shitty. It's really bad. Yeah.
Yeah, I just realized that when you said that. His battery string's good, but his signal's bad. But everybody else is one. Yeah, 92-19, 135, 111, 95 to get how much higher they are. Just put it up higher. I'll keep an eye on
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Julian right now leading the way. Ryan Harris holding on to number 2 spot. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Harris finds himself only 1.3 seconds out of the race lead. 12 lap 5:20 is the pace for Julian. Harris holding on to number 2. Nolan in at 3. 1, 2, and 3 only separated by 2.9 seconds. Walker in the number 4 spot. 3.9 seconds back into 3. Santiago holding on to 5. Hickerson in at number 6. Garcia in the 7. Julian right now with a 2-second lead here up on the field. 12 lap 5:09. Ryan Harris holding on to the number 2 spot. 12 lap 5:24. Going to blow the track off after this race and do a quick resort, guys. Race number 1, rookie E-Truggy, be ready. Race 1, rookie E-Truggy, be ready. Julian right now with the race lead and on TQ run. Fast lap for him, 25.8. Julian, Ryan, Nolan, your top 3. Separated by 10 seconds. Gabriel holding on to the 4. Trent, 5. Keenan at number 6. Nelson Garcia in the 7. 35 seconds left to go.
$30 seconds left.
$15 seconds remaining.
15 seconds left.
Julian continuing to lead the way. 1.1 seconds up on Ryan Harris. Last time by the line. Gabriel in that number 3 spot. Julian now with a 6-second lead up on the field. Rough lap there for Harris. That's going to allow Gabriel now to close the gap. Race clock has expired. Keep going here. The computer call you done.
Trent Walker done. Gene Hickerson done. Gabriel Santiago done. Ryan Harris done. Nolan Manchester done.
Wait on Julian and Nelson to finish up.
Nelson Garcia done.
And there we
All
go, guys.
drivers
That's
are
a race.
finished.
Everybody
Julian
is
Oliveira's
done.
done.
So it's going to be Julian taking the win, resetting TQ, 12 lap 5:22. Alrighty, guys. Going to do the resort real quick and blow the track off. What's up, Scott? Okay. All right, guys, give me 1 second here while I do the resort.
Corey, where's the nozzle? It's on the other water hose.
Stacy Riley, there are 2 restrooms facilities on the site available. Additionally, there are also the bathrooms available at the baseball complex as well. So there are multiple options available for restroom facilities here at the track. All righty, guys, resort is posted. Resort is posted. Make sure you pay attention to the heat sheets. Resort is posted. All right, guys, as soon as they're done blowing the track off and putting water down, we're going to get it started here. Just in case y'all didn't hear the announcement earlier, guys, there are 2 porta potties available here on the property, as well as there are the main bathrooms at the baseball complex are open as well. So if you need to use the restroom, you have 2 options available for porta johns, or the main restrooms at the main baseball building are available. All right. All right, guys, so I'm being told that your best option for restroom facilities is going to be the main baseball complex. So if you need to use the restroom, your best option is to walk over to the baseball complex. The gates are open, so they are available to you over there at the baseball complex. That is going to be your best option. Race number one, you need to start making your way to the stand, please. As I get done watering the track here, we're going to move right straight into it. Race 1 to the stand. Race number 24, race 24. You're going to be my turn marshals. That's going to be Julian, Renato, Gabriel, Ryan, Trent, Juan Jose, JP, and Gene. I'll need a volunteer on 9. That's at the end of the front straightaway. Race number 1, rookie Truggy to the driver's stand, please. I need my turn marshals to come on out. Julian on 1, Renato on 2, Gabriel on 3, Ryan Harris on 4, Trent Walker on 5, Juan Jose Cerna, please, on 6, JP Signs on 7, Gene Hickerson on 8. I do need a volunteer marshal on 9. That's at the end of the front straightaway. Race one, you should already be on the stand. Race one, on the stand. Julian on 1, Renato on 2, Gabriel on 3, Ryan Harris on 4, Trent Walker on 5, Juan Jose Cerna on 6, JP Signs on 7, Gene Hickerson on 8. I need a volunteer on 9 at the end of the front straightaway, please. Volunteer on 9 at the end of front straightaway. So Julian's out there on 1. I see Renato on 2. Gabriel's out there on 3. Ryan Harris here on 4. Trent Walker's on 5. Juan Cerna's coming out to 6. JP Signs on 7 over here by me. JP Signs by me. Hickerson's grabbing 8. I need a volunteer on 9. Volunteer on 9. JP Signs on 7, please. JP Signs on 7. What's that? No, it's okay. I'll take care of it. All right, you got it. Thank you, Mike. All right, got all my volunteer marshals I need. Race number 1, let's turn them loose. Race 1, turn them loose. Rookie E-Truggy, presented by Pro One
Corey
RC.
Bolton,
Get them
Larry
checked in.
Langan, Belfer Ramirez, Dustin Waters, Cami Langen, William Tolksdorf,
I'm good, buddy. I'm real good.
Carson Zimmerman, Brooke Wolford,
Wait on a check from Damon Evancheek. Waiting on a check from Damon. Race 2 to staging. Race 2 to staging, please. Race 2 to staging. Second round of qualifying about to be underway. Just waiting on a check from Damon. Get this here underway. Here he comes. All right, guys, Luke's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race 2, Open E-Truggy, presented by ProTech. You're coming up next. Race 1, currently on the track. This is Rookie E-Truggy, presented by Pro One RC. Uh-oh. Mr. Larry's truck shut off on him? Oh, no. Mr. Larry having some issues here in Q2. Race number 1 on the track. Race number 2 going to be coming up next. Concessions is open and available, guys. Over here on the right-hand side of the facility, concessions is open and available. If you guys are hungry, get yourself something to eat. Carson Zimmerman right now leading the way, 11 lap 517. Bill Toxdorf in that number 2 spot, 10 lap 507. Dustin Waters into number 3, at 10 lap 520. Belfort Ramirez in that number 4, 10 lap 522. Cayman Langan into 5. Brooke Walford in the number 6 spot. Corey in the 7. Larry 8. $115 down, 350 left to go. Carson Zimmerman with that top spot. 2.5 seconds up on Bill. Bill right now 2.5 seconds up on Dustin Waters. Race 2, you're on deck. All right, guys, we'll be doing the raffle drawing after the completion of race 24. Raffle drawing after completion of race 24. So if you'd like to buy a raffle ticket, come on over. Somebody's going to go home with an OGIO bag full of 20 pairs. That's right, 20 pairs of dialed RC tires and 3 bottles of tire sauce from Sinflow Racing. Maybe it's time we have another sale like we had earlier. Maybe do one more. One more. This will be the last time we do this. If you want to buy $100 worth of raffle tickets, that gives you 10 tickets. We'll give you 5 extras, so you get 15 tickets. Oh, that didn't take long. My man came running.
Two minutes left.
All right, 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Carson Zimmerman continue to lead the way. Brooke Walford holding on number 2 spot. Bill Toxdorf holding on number 3. Dustin Waters in the 4. Corey Holton in the 5. Kami Langen in the 6. Damon Evancheek in the 7. Bell 4 in the 8. All right, 1 minute left to go. Carson Zimmerman right now leading the way. Got a 9.2 second lead up on the field. Brooke Walford holding on number 2 spot. 7.5 seconds up on Bill Toxdorf. Dustin Waters working into number 4. Brooke had that unfortunate break in Q1. Luckily, she got Q2.
45 seconds left.
Be a better seed here in her A mains. 35 seconds left to go. Carson Zimmerman with that top spot, 11 lap, 5:19. Zimmerman
left.
having a good run out there in a rent-a-ride.
$15 seconds left.
Race clock about to expire as Carson Zimmerman looking to take TQ here in round number 2.
Brooke Wolford done.
Brooke, you're done.
Corey Holton done. William Tolksdorf done.
All right, guys,
Belfer
racing back to
Ramirez
line.
done.
You'll all be done.
Dustin
Keep
Waters
going,
done.
Damon. Keep going, Damon. Keep going. Gonna be our last to finish. Last one to finish. Working the top left-hand side.
Kami Langen done.
Last one to finish.
Carson Zimmerman done.
Wait on Damon Evancheek. Last one to finish. Working the middle section of the track. Coming in through the Omega right now. One to finish here. One to finish.
All drivers are finished. Damon Evancheek done.
Alrighty, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. Alrighty, guys, put your cards down. Come on out, grab a turn marshal spot. Race number 1 in the books. Race number 2 taking the stand.
Hall.
Let's get our turn marshals out there. Need Carson on the 6, Brooke on the 8, Corey on the 9, Bill Toxdorf on the 1, Dustin Waters, please, on the 3, Bell 4 on the 2, Kami on the 5, Damon Evancheek on the 7, Larry on the 4.
Francisco Ramos. Calvin Carpenter. Sol Lugo. Rob Mosselli. Scott Manning. Aubrey Evancheek. Thomas McGrath.
Alrighty, guys, let's get our marshals out here. Let's get them all checked in. Race number 2 on the track. Race number 3. Got one off the fence in the back. Off the fence in the back. Got one off the fence in the back. Not sure who it is. They're being told there's one off the fence in the back by the berm.
Raymond Godzinski.
There they go. They're getting it.
1 minute to the start of the race. Mark nicely.
Keith Hill, no check from you yet, buddy. Keith Hill, no check from you, buddy. I know your back's killing you. There he is. Make sure I got all my marshals out
45
here.
seconds to the start of the race.
I am missing, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Here comes 5. Here he comes. Here comes Mike filling in 4. Cammy. All right, here we go, guys. Luke's going, oh, missing the 1. Missing the 1. Bill Toxdorf on the 1. Here he is. I see him. All right. Luke's going live, guys, in 5, 4, 3, 2, and we're off and running. Race number 2 underway. Oh, never mind. Ignore that. I got one stuck on the pipe right at start-finish line. Ignore that. All right, here we go. One more time. Luke's going live, guys, in 5, 4, 3, 2. Damn it. Okay, let's see if we can try this one more time. Please do not go backwards on the straightaway. 3. Does anybody else want to cross the line before we get started by chance? Anyone? All right, guys, we're going to try this for the 4th time. 3, 2, 1. Loop is live. Race number 2, finally underway. Open Truggy, presented by ProTech. Out on the track, heat number 1 of 2. Race number 3, please get them ready. Everybody get the first laps in here, we'll call it out. Concessions is available, guys, on the right-hand side of the park, of the driver's stand. If you're looking at the road at the track, it's going to be on your left. But if you're standing on the driver's stand, it's to your right. You'll see a big fifth-wheel trailer is set up right in front of the big fifth-wheel trailer over here on the right-hand side. Smells really good. So if you guys are hungry, get on over there and get yourself something to eat. Let's see here. Let's see here. Bill Toxdorf, I will need you for TQ photo at the podium. Please, whenever you're done turn marshaling. Bill Toxdorf, TQ photo at the podium when you're done turn marshaling. Mark Nicely right now leading away on a 12-lap 5:20. Sol Lugo in at number 2 spot, 11-lap 5:09. Buddy Howell working at number 3, 11-lap 5:09. Thomas McGrath, 11-lap 5:16. Raymond in the 5 spot. Calvin in at number 6. Aubrey in the 7. Keith in the 8. Scott Manning in the 9. Rob in the 10. And Francisco working the 11. Mark Nicely right now 5.7 seconds up on Sol Lugo, who's in that number 2 spot with 2:30 down and 2:30 left to go.
Two minutes left.
.315 down and 1:45 left to go. Mark Nicely right now with that race lead. Sol Lugo holding on that number 2 spot. Mark nicely down, nearly 12 seconds up on the field. Thomas McGrath holding on to that number 3. Sol Lugo now works his way to the number 3. McGrath to number 2. Raymond in that number 4. Oh, man, Raymond going to fall from 4th to 10th. Rough lap there for Raymond. Put Buddy Howell now up to that number 4 spot. Manning in the 5 with 90 seconds left to go. Open E-Truggy presented by ProTech. RC out on the track.
One minute left.
Mark nicely continuing to lead away with a 13-second lead up on Thomas McGrath.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds left to go. It's nicely McGrath. Lugo, your top 3. Lugo right now only 0.2 of a second behind McGrath.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep on here. Computer calling you done. Open E-Truggy almost in the books here. Everyone's still hot on the clock.
Sol Lugo done. Thomas McGrath done. Aubrey Evan Cheek done. Mark nicely done. Raymond Godzinski done. Buddy Howell done.
Racing back to the line,
Scott
guys. You're all
Manning
going to
done.
be done. Race to the line.
Calvin
You'll all be
Carpenter
done. Wait on
Rob
Rob
Maselli
and
done.
Francisco.
All drivers
There
are
we
finished.
go. That's the race. Everybody's
Francisco
done.
Ramos
Mark
done.
nicely going to take the race win. 12 lap 5:26. All right, you guys, put your cars down. Come on, I'll get you a turn marshal spot. Race at number 3 going to be coming up next. Just as a reminder, guys, next group in waiting, stay on the stairs. On the stairs,
Milling.
please. Please don't stage behind
Tony
the drivers.
Rivas.
Let's get our
Corey
turn marshals
Brown.
out there, please, from a race at number
David
2.
Nevia.
Let's put Sol Lugo on the 4, Thomas McGrath on the 2, Buddy Howell on the 7, Scott Manning on the 1,
Chris Powell.
Aubrey on the 6, Raymond on the
Carlos
3,
Gonzalez.
Calvin Carpenter on the 5, Rob on the 9, and
John Evan
Francisco on the 8.
Zach Milner. John Bernard. Adrian Gibson.
Mark, you are, I don't have an 11. Mark, I don't have an 11.
Jimmy Elias.
Yeah, you don't have to marshal. You're good. Let's go, marshals. Let's go, please. Marshals to the track, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
Aubrey was 6. Yeah.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Yep.
30
Thank you.
seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. Starting. Or never mind. Here we go. Luke's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're off and running. Can I get somebody from the elite team, whether it be Patrick or Gene, somebody hit one of our cords and snatch the cord apart? I can go over there and fix it. I just need somebody to fill in for me on one of the speakers. If I can get a fill in to help me out for just a moment, please. Patrick or Gene. All right, it's Open E-Truggy presented by ProTech out on the track. Carlos Gonzalez set TQ in round number 1.
4 minutes left.
All right, guys, 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Carlos Gonzalez currently out front. Got a 1 second lead up on Corey Brown. John Evanchik in that number 3 spot. Matt Milling 4. David Mejia, top 5. Right now, TQ time to beat for this round. Martin Isley, 12 lap 5:26. And Louis Perez is checked in. Got no start from John Bernard. I do see his truck in the infield there. Carlos Gonzalez, 1.6 seconds up on the field. Corey Brown in that number 2 spot, 3/10 up on John Evanchik in the 3. Tony Rivas now to the 4, Jimmy Elias 5. Matt Milling 6, David Mejia 7, Chris Powell 8, Zach Milner 9, and Adrian Gibson in the 10. This is race number 3 on the track. Race number 4, you guys should be in staging. Race 4 to staging. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go. Race leader coming on to the front straightaway. Right now, hot lap on the track, 26.1. But the fastest lap on the track belongs to Tony Rivas, 26 flat.
Two minutes left.
John Evanchik now up into that number 2. Tony Rivas, 16 thousandths behind John in the number 3. It's Gonzalez, Evanchik, Rivas, Brown, and Powell, top 5. This is Open E-Truggy, our A resort, presented by ProTech RC. Right at minute 25 left to go. Long lap for Carlos, waiting for him to come back toward the line. There he is, gonna very rough lap for Carlos, gonna drop him down to the number 4. New race leader, John Evanchik. Half a second up on Corey Brown. Just right at
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Race leader, John Evanchik, coming on to the front straightaway, orange and yellow. I believe he's in a Mugen. Got Corey Brown in the HB, Carlos Gonzalez in the TLR. 1, 2, and 3. Carlos making up some time. He just ran a 26 flat, new hot lap of the race. Right at 35 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Remember, guys, you got to go around each other, not through each other. 20 seconds left to go. Right now, top 4 drivers are all separated by less than 2 seconds. As the clock continues to wind on down. And that is time, guys. Everybody keep going to hear your name. Everybody's still on the clock.
John Evanchik done. Tony Rivas done. Chris Powell done. Jimmy Elias done. Zach Milner done. David Mejia done. Corey Brown done. Matt Milling done.
Waiting on 2 more to finish. Waiting on Carlos and Adrian.
Carlos Gonzalez done.
Wait on Adrian Gibson. Last one to finish, guys. One truck still hot. One truck still hot. All eyes on you, Adrian. Oh, boy. Just one more turn. There you go.
Adrian Gibson
That's
done.
a race, guys. Everybody is done. Carlos Gonzalez going to regain the win. 12 lap, 5:25. I haven't turned you guys loose yet. Why are you on the track? I've not turned you loose. Everybody stay put. John Evanchik going to come home in the 2. Corey Brown in the 3. All righty, guys, let me get turn marshals out there. Cars, stay put, guys. Stay put. Stay put. Let's get some turn marshals out there first. I need Carlos on the 1, Kari on the 3, Tony on the 4, Powell on the 6, Jimmy Elias 5, David Mejia 8, Zach Milner 7, Adrian Gibson on the 9, and John Bernard on the 2. John Evancheek, there is no 11. You are excused. Let's get some turn marshals out there first, guys. 10 seconds, marshals. Get in position. There is no 10? Okay, all right, then you're good. All righty, guys, clear the track, clear the track. Race 4, track is yours.
AJ Johnson, Bruce Edwards, BJ Holton, Dennis Cubbage,
This is
Joshua
race number
Cox.
4 on the track.
Willie Monteiro,
All right, so let me get this race
1 minute to the
started,
start of
and
the
then
race.
I will figure out who got
Anthony
overall
Pepe.
TQ for Open E-Truggy. You will need to, after you are done doing what you're doing, you need to go see Danny, get your TQ photo.
Steve Zykolski,
I'll see that in just a second.
Jimmy
Just waiting on
Cooper.
a check-in from Randy Deppen, Dave
Randy
Fowler.
Deppen.
Randy Deppen, Dave Fowler.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Dave Fowler,
All righty, guys, everybody is checked in. Marshals are in position. Going to turn you loose in 20 seconds. 20 seconds. All righty, guys, here we go. Track's going to go hot in 5, 4, 3, 2. Track is hot. Track is hot. Anthony, you are on the clock. Anthony, you are on the clock. This is race number 4, 40-plus E-buggy, presented by Team Associated, out on the track. Our B resort of Old Man E-buggy. Remember, guys, we did do a resort. Make sure you check the heat sheets, frcc.liverc.com. There was a resort. All right, so let me see who is overall TQ for Open E Trugga. Come on, Pooter. There you go. All right, so Open E Truggy, overall TQ, Speedy Gonzalez. So, Carlos, make sure after you get done turn marshaling, grab your truck, go see Danny, get your TQ photo. Also, if you have not done so, Mr. Bill Tolstorff, grab your truck, go see Danny for TQ photo for Rookie E Truggy,
4 minutes left.
if you have not done so already. All right, guys, we're 1 down, 4 to go. Dave Fowler out front. The lethal weapon Deppen in that number 2 spot. Anthony Pepe in the 3, Steve Zikolski 4, Jimmy Cooper 5. Right now, hot lap on the track belongs to Dave Fowler in the S-Words, 27.6. He's got that Jersey Mike's paint scheme, blue and white, coming down the front straightaway. AJ Johnson now up into that number 2, Steve Zikolski 3, Jimmy Cooper 4, Pepe 5. Got Deppen in the 6, Cubbage 7, Cox 8, Edwards 9, Holton 10, Montero in the 11.
3 minutes left.
Two down, 3 to go, guys. Oh, boy. All right, guys, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Oh, look out in that back. Oh, my gracious. Oh, dear. Nailed it. Anthony Pepe now new race leader. Got a 10th of a second up on AJ. Long lap for AJ, waiting for him to come back toward the line. Long lap indeed for AJ, going to drop him down the board. Looks like AJ may have missed a lap. Let me check minimum lap time here. Yeah, let's drop that down. Let's see here. Yeah, it looks like
2 minutes left.
AJ may have missed a lap. I'll wait and confirm that. AJ, if you had a long lap, just nod yes or no. You did? Okay, all right, just making sure. Okay. All right, so that is going to drop AJ down the board there. So it is Anthony Pepe, your race leader. Randy Deppen in that number 2 spot. Dave Fowler 3, Dennis Cubbage 4, Steve Zikolski 5. Minute 15 left to go, guys. Right now, hot lap on the track belongs to AJ, 27.4.
One minute left.
All right, so he did miss a lap. All right, let me fix that really quick. Add adjustment. There we go. All right, so he did miss a lap. So with that being fixed, it is going to put AJ back out front.
45 seconds left.
Randy Deppen in the number 2, Dave Fowler in the 3. Oh, man. Man, them fence posts are killer, y'all.
30 seconds left.
AJ right now with a 7-second lead up on the field. Dave Fowler in that number 2 spot, now only 6.2 back. Randy Deppen 3, Anthony Pepe 4, Dennis Cubbage 5.
15 seconds left.
Cloud's winding on down here. Race number 4. Race number 5. Oh, Marshall in the back. Race number 5. You guys should be waiting on the ramp. Race number 5 on the ramp.
Bruce Edwards done. Steve Zikolski done.
Listen for your name, guys. Keep going to hear your name. Keep
Jimmy
going,
Cooper
Dennis.
done.
You're still on the clock, Dennis. Keep going. Steve is done. Jimmy's done, and Bruce is done. Everybody else,
Anthony
finish the
Pepe
lap
done.
you are on. Racing back to the line, guys.
Randy Deppen done. Willie Montero done. Joshua Cox done. Dave Fowler done.
Just waiting on Dennis
AJ
and
Johnson
BJ.
done.
Last 2 to finish.
BJ
Dennis
Holton
and
done.
BJ. Dennis Cubbage, last one to finish.
All drivers
There we
are
go, guys.
finished.
That is a race. Everybody
Dennis
is done.
Cubbage done.
AJ Johnson, 11.512. Setting the bar here. Old man E-buggy.
All right, thank you, Patrick, for filling in for me. Guys, let's get our turn marshals out there quickly, please, from race number 4. I need Randy Deppen on the 3, Dave Fowler on the 4, Anthony Pepe on the 1, Dennis Cubbage, please, on the 7, Steve on the 2, Jimmy Cooper on the 6, Josh Cox on the 5, Bruce Edwards on the 9, Willie Montero
Carlos
on the
Segui.
8. Race number 5 up on the stand. Please be
Luis
careful
Perez.
as the marshals are moving
Angel
in and
Ruiz.
out of the track. Please be
Renee
careful, guys.
Infante.
Watch the marshals.
Carl Lebo.
Let's get our marshals
Attila
out here,
Zalczak.
please, from that last group. Marshals, come on out, please, from that
Freddie
last
Barlow.
group. Race number 5, 40-plus E-buggy, presented by Team Associated, out on the track.
Jader Lopez.
Waiting on a check from John Bernard and John Hernandez.
Jonathan Hernandez.
Waiting on John Bernard. See John up on the stand.
John Bernard. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Randy Deppen on the 3, Dave Fowler on the 4, Pepe on the 1, Cubbage on the 7, Steve on the 2, Cooper on the 6, Cox on the 5, Edwards on the 9, Montero on the 8, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Just missing a 7 right here by me. Here comes Dennis.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, about ready to get us underway. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Race number 5 underway, 40-plus E-buggy, presented by Team Associated. Out on the track. TQ time you're looking to beat, 11 lap 5:12. Set by AJ Johnson in the previous race. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go.
4 minutes left.
Hernandez right now leading the way on TQ run at 11 lap 5:03. Race 6, you're on deck. .330 left to go. John Bernard now takes over the race lead. Carl Lebo only 1/10 of a second back. Hernandez 1/10 of a second behind him. Very tight battle up front. Race number 5 on the track. Race number 6, you're coming up next.
Three minutes left.
John Bernard right now leading the way. Got a 1.3 second lead up on Carl Lebo. Lebo right now 7/10 of a second up on Jader Lopez. Carlos Sigui now 1/10 of a second back. It's tightening up here on the leaderboard. Watch the straightaway, guys. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. It's clear. John Bernard right now out in front. Got a 2-second lead up on Jader Lopez. Lopez right now 8,500 of a second up on Lebo. Sigui working into number 4. Afonte into 5. Hernandez into 6. It's like an unfortunate break here for Carl Lebo.
2 minutes left.
John Bernard Jr. right now with a 2.7 second lead up on Lopez. Lopez 2.2 seconds up on Carlos Sigui. Minute 40 left to go. AJ Johnson set TQ 11 lap 5:12. John Bernard right now on 12 lap 5:23. Carlos Sigui not going to move to that number 2 spot. 5.6 seconds back of the race lead. John Bernard into Techno.
1 minute left.
Well, it looks like Bernard may have a rollover. Gets it right back on all 4 wheels. Got a comfortable lead up on the field.
.45 seconds left.
We'll begin our mains right around 3 o'clock. Qualifying still underway. Again, mains will begin right around 3 o'clock.
.30 seconds left.
Bernard, Sigui, Lopez, Hernandez, and Ruiz, your top 5. 20 seconds left to go.
.15 seconds left.
And race clock expires, guys. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Luis Perez
Lopez
done.
and Sigui right now battling it out for that 2 and 3 spot, separated by 0.4 of a second.
Rene Infante done.
Louis Perez, you're done. Rene Fonte, you're
Jader
done.
Lopez done. Attila Zalczak done.
Race it back to the line, guys. You're all done.
Carlos Segui done. Freddy Villalona done. Angel Ruiz done.
Wait on Hernandez or Bernard?
Jonathan Hernandez done.
Wait on John Bernard?
All drivers are finished.
There we go, guys. That's the race.
John
Everybody
Bernard
is
done.
done. All right, you guys, quickly put your cars down. Come on and get a turn marshal spot. Need John Bernard on 2, Jader Lopez on the 1, Carlos Sigui on the 4, Hernandez on the 7, Louis Perez on the 3, Rene Fonte on the 9, Attila on the 8. Actual
Ryan
Angel
Pettit.
Ruiz. Angel Ruiz, take the 8. Angel Ruiz, take the 8. Freddie on the 5. Carly bonus 6.
Charles Leinbach.
Carl, what happened? Uh-oh. I got you.
Josie Padishal.
Marshall still to track, please. Marshall still to track, please. Get Angel Ruiz, if you would, please take the 8 at the beginning of the straightaway. Marshall still to track, please. All righty, guys, let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot.
Aaron Algermison. 1 minute to the start of the race. Scott Manning. Raymond Godzinski. Esteban Godoy. Jason Saha. Mark Croxford. Thomas McGrath.
Waiting on a check from Bobby Blair. All right, 40 plus E-buggy,
45
40 plus
seconds to the
E-buggy
start of the
TQ
race.
overall.
Bobby Blair.
All right, 40 plus. John Bernard
30
Jr., when you
seconds
get
to the
done,
start
turn
of the
Marshall,
race.
if you would, please. Head over to the podium for TQ photo. John Bernard Jr. All righty, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in 5, 4,
15
3,
seconds to the start of the
2,
race.
1. And we're off and running. Race number 6 underway. It's Open E-buggy, presented by 12turn.com. Let everybody get the first lap, and we'll call it out here. Race 7, you're up next.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Raymond right now leading the way, 11 lap, 5:19. Scott Manning right behind him, 3/10 of a second back into 2. Ryan Pettit holding on that number 4 spot, only 4/10 of a second behind Aaron for the 3. Thomas McGrath into 5. Esteban 6. Mark Croxford 7. Charles in that number 8. Josie in the 9. Bobby Blair 10. Jason Sohan in 11. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Aaron right now leading the way, got a 4/10 of a second lead up on Raymond. Brian Pettit now works his
3
way up to that
minutes
number
left.
3 spot. Manning holding on to that number 4. Raymond right now with a 2/10 of a second lead up on Aaron. Aaron right now 2.4 seconds up on Ryan Pettit. Mark Crockford in that number 4 spot. 2 seconds back up to 3.
Not bad.
2 minutes left.
Not like normal. Yeah.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Aaron 3.8 seconds up on Mark Croxford. Croxford 7/10 of a second up on Raymond. Race 7, you're on deck. Minute 40 left to go here in this group. Josie Padishal now works her way up to the 8 spot. Esteban into 9. Charles 10. Jason Soa in 11. Oh, got one out here quit. think that's Mark Croxford having some issues here. Loose steering. Oh. Strip the servo horn, Mark. What happened? What they're saying? Aaron right now leading the way. Got a 4/10 of a second lead up on Ryan Pettit. 4-second lead up on Pettit, who works his way to the number 2. Thomas McGrath into number 3, 3 seconds away from the 2 spot. Scott Manning only 2/10 of a second away from that 3. I seen Louie just standing up over there on the side by that pole. I just realized that the bucket's almost as tall as Louie is. Man, I knew he was short, but that's short. Look at him. There he goes again. 30 seconds left to go. Aaron right now with 8.9 second lead up on Ryan Pettit. Right now, Pettit 2 seconds up on Raymond. $20 seconds left to go. Race number 7, you're up next. We got a lot of racing ahead of us, guys. Going to have a really late night tonight. Really late night. You have a driver stand that only holds 12, so makes it tight. On the stand to try to fit an extra. Race clock has expired. Josie Pattershaw just ran her fastest lap of the race at a 28.5.
Thomas McGrath done. Ryan Pettit done. Josie Pattershaw done. Bobby Blair done.
No, 10. Yeah, 10 lock in, 2 bump. 12 being the main.
Scott Manning done.
Got a few still to finish.
Raymond Goczynski done.
Waiting on Aaron,
Jason
Esteban,
Saha
Charles.
Aaron
Esteban,
Algerson done.
Charles. Esteban and Charles. 2 to finish. 2 to finish. 2 to finish here. Open E-buggy, race number 7 coming up next. Waiting on Esteban, waiting on Charles. 1 to finish. 1 to finish here. 1 to finish. Again, John Bernard, don't forget your TQ phone, buddy. Last one to finish, coming across the line. And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done.
Charles
Aaron going to take the race win. 11 lap, 5:23. All right, guys, put your cards down. Come on, get a commercial spot. Remember, there was a resort. Hold up, guys. Hold up. I ain't got no marshals out here yet. Hold up.
Lorenzo Davis.
All right, I need Aaron on the 4, Raymond on the 5, Ryan Pettit on the 6, Bobby Blair on the 9, Thomas McGrath on the 2, Josie on the 1,
Santiago Botero.
Esteban 3,
Buddy
Charles
Hall.
7, Jason
David
Soha
Mejia.
on the 8.
Andrew Kirk. Anthony Pepet. Mike Wolford. Jimmy Elias.
All right, got everybody checked in. Marshals all coming out and moving in position. Thank you, guys. Remember, Ryan, you just want to look to your right a little
1
bit,
minute
buddy.
to the
Look to
start
your
of the
right.
race.
Don't want to get hit there. Be careful. All right, missing the 7 right here by me. Charles Leinbach should be moving out here by me. Here he comes. Missing
45
the
seconds to the start of
3
the race.
as well. The 3 is Esteban. Esteban on the 3. Esteban on the 3. Here he comes.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Chuck, Charles, Charlie. All the same. All right, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in 3, 2, 1. We're off and running. That car is not on the clock. That car that's on the far left, you are not on the clock. Let's see if I can make out with the yellow wing going up over the double. You are not on the clock. There you go. Anthony Pepe, you're on the clock now, sir. Race number 7, Open E-buggy, heat number 2 of 4. Chuck, if you change your name on RC sign up, it will, like if I was to change it now, it will just come back under Charles.
4 minutes left.
She's coming. Hold on. She's coming. It's all right. Calm down. Why you got to be so angry all the time? Good Lord. Such an angry. Hey, Ryan, he's sitting in a bad spot. Very bad spot. He get hit, that's going to hurt. Mike Wolford right now leading the way, 11 lap 504. Andy Kirk holding on number 2 spot, 11 lap 505. Santiago into number 3, 11 lap 510. Pepe in the 4 spot, 11 lap 517.
Three minutes left.
Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Santiago right now with 4-10 the second lead. I'm on Mike Wolford. Andy Kirk holding on that 3 spot. Pepe now going to move up to 3. Kirk in the 4. David Mejia 5. Molnak in the 6. Lorenzo Davis in the 7. Lorenzo Davis released his Down and Quiet movie yesterday on Venmo. Is it Venmo? Am I saying it right? Yeah, not Venmo. Darn it, what is it? Vimeo, thank you. Vimeo. Get a chance, you want to go and check that out?
Two minutes left.
Mike Wolford right now leading the way. Santiago holding on to number 2 spot. Anthony Pepe in at number 3. 1, 2, and 3 separated by 1.4 seconds for the top spot. Aaron set TQ 11 lap 523. Mike Wolford right now on 11 lap 511 as Wolford trying to race his way up into the A sort. .90 seconds left to go. Actually, Chuck, I just thought about it, so don't change your name, because if you do, it'll create another profile for you in the points, so just leave it as is. Santiago Cadet now taking over the race lead, 11 lap 513. He and Mike Wolford separated by half a
1 minute
second.
left.
Pepe also only half a second back away from that number 2 spot. Andy Kirk 5.2 seconds back into 3. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Thank everybody for coming out and racing with us here this weekend at Triple Nickel RC Park for the second round of the Florida RC Championship Series. Great crowd here this weekend. Let's see what our official final number was. I think
30
it's
seconds left.
240, I think. Nope, 238 was our official entry count.
$15 seconds left.
I know it's terrible. With 147 individual drivers, so that's a lot of people's. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired.
Jimmy Elias done.
Oh, careful, Mark, careful.
Walker Carpenter done. David Mejia done.
Dave Mejia, you're done. Jimmy Elias, you're done. Walker Carpenter, done.
Mark Wolford done.
Rest of you can
Santiago
all race it
Botero
back
done.
to the line. You all be done. As you come to the line, you all be done. Santiago
Kirk
going
done.
to take the race win. 11 lap,
Buddy Howell done.
513.
Richard
Mike Wolford
Vasquez
going to
done.
come on with that number 2 spot. Andy Kirk going to finish up into 3. Waiting on Pepe, Davis, and Molinak. 3 to finish here. 3 to finish.
Lorenzo Davis done.
Got 2 to finish now. 2 to finish. What happened to Pepe? Pull it off early?
Joseph Molinak done.
I mean, what? I didn't call you done. The computer calls you done. What's up, buddy? left-hand side.
Steve Zykolski.
by the driveway.
Angel Ruiz.
All right.
Chris
Yeah, man.
Figueroa.
You too, buddy.
Breck
All right,
Burns.
Santiago, you're going to be on
Matt
bucket
Milling.
number 4. Mike Wolford
Wayne
on the 1.
Sizemore.
Andy Kirk on the 6. Lorenzo Davis on the 8. Joseph on the 5.
Ralph
Pepe
Howard.
on the 3.
Vance
David
Molina.
Mejia on the 9. Walker Carpenter on the 7. And Buddy Howell, please, on the 2. So Jimmy Elias and Richard Vasquez, you don't have to marshal.
Peyton Reisinger. John Evan Cheek. Rob Offit.
Santiago 4, Mike 1, Andy 2, Lorenzo 8, Joseph 5, Pepe 3, Mejia 9, Carpenter
1 minute to the
7,
start of the
and
race.
Howell 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
45 seconds to
7,
the start of the race.
8, 9, 10. All right, you guys, we're about ready to get this one here underway. Here we go, guys. Loop's going live in 5, 4,
30 seconds to the start of the
3,
race.
2, 1, and we're off and running. Race number 8 now underway. Race number 9, you're on deck. Santiago set TQ 11 lap 5:13. And we're getting the first laps in here. We'll call it out. Race number 9, you're on deck. Peyton right now leading away at 12 lap 524. Rob off at 11 lap 503. Matt Milling in that number 3 spot, 11 lap
4 minutes
505.
left.
Race number 9, you're on deck. Peyton still continuing to lead away, 11 lap 501 now. Rob Offit still maintaining in the 2 spot, half a second back. John Evancheek working the number 3, 8,600 of a second back in the 2.
Three minutes left.
Peyton right now leading away, got a 3-second lead up on Steve. John Evancheek working in that 3 spot. Rob Offit in the 4.
Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
Missing the 9. Renee on the 9. There he goes, headed that way. All right, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Less than 5.
1. And you're off and running. Race number 10, Rookie E-buggy, presented by Complete Construction, out on the track. I got somebody on the track that shouldn't be. Let's see here. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got one behind you there, Carlos. Never mind, he got it. All right, we are off and running. Rookie E-buggy presented by Complete Construction. Heat number 1 of 2. Forrest, I think you're in the wrong race. Forrest, let's see here. Forrest, if you're on the driver's stand, you are in race number 11, I believe. Yeah, you're race 11, Forrest, race 11.
Four minutes left.
All right, guys, you're a minute 45 down, 3:15 left to go. Rookie E-buggy presented by Complete Construction. Right now being led here by Larry Langan. Out in front, Joe Galani holding on number 2 spot. Riley Hickerson holding on to number 3. Billy in the number 4. Grayson in at number 5. Steve Downey in the 6. John
3 minutes
Stevens in the
left.
7. Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets. If you'd like to buy a raffle ticket, you've got 14 races remaining before we do the drawing, which is exactly 2 hours. 14 races remaining before we do the drawing. So if you'd like to buy one, come on over. Be glad to sell you one. Somebody's going to be going home with a brand new OGO bag, 20 sets of dialed RC tires, and 3 bottles of Sinflow tire sauce. Oh, careful back here in the back now, guys. Careful, careful, careful. Oh, man, one hard into the fence. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, we're all over the place. Behind you, Sean. There you go. Thank you, sir. Larry Langan right now leading the way. Joe Galani holding on to number 2 spot. Riley Hickerson working at number 3. Steve Downey holding on to the 4. John Stevens in the 5. Billy Boyer in that number 6 spot. Grayson in the 7. 3 minutes down. 2 minutes left to go. Race 11, you're on deck.
2 minutes left.
Somebody going to get a smoking deal, guys. If you want to buy a Ralph ticket, come on over to the red trailer. We got them for sale. 20 sets of buggy tires. Included with the OGO bag. And 3 bottles of Sinflow tire sauce. $3.30 down, $1.30 left to go. All it takes is one ticket. $10. Larry Langan, Joe Galani. Right now, they're separated by 17 seconds. Larry had that unfortunate break. Round number 1. Watch out on the front straightaway. Now be careful, careful, careful. Oh, boy.
One minute left.
Rookie E-buggy out on the track. I'll need some volunteer marshal help after this one, please. Need volunteer marshal help. I only have 6 on the stand that are able to marshal. So I'll need 3 volunteers, please. 3 volunteers.
45 seconds left.
Matter of fact, if I can get 3 volunteers, I'll give you a raffle ticket each. If I can get 3 volunteers. Oh, I got one. There's one. Oh, they're just staying out there. Okay, they're all just staying.
30 seconds left.
20 seconds left to go. Larry Langan. 13-second lead up on the field. Joe Galani, 21 seconds up on Steve Downey. Downey, 10 seconds up on Grayson.
15
Riley
seconds
Hickerson, 8 seconds. Back of that 4. Billy holding on to 6. John Stevens into 7. What's up, Nate? Get a ticket? All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Grayson Boringina done. Joe Galante done. John Stevens done.
Thank you, sir. Good luck. Got a few to finish here, a few to finish. Only got 3
Larry
of you
Lamb
done. How you doing, sir?
Billy Poirier done. Stephen Downey done. All drivers are
And there we
finished.
go, guys. That's the race. Everybody's
Hickerson
done. Joe Galante going to sneak in, take the race win. 9 lap, 5:07. Larry going to come on with number 2. Steve Downey into 3. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Come on, I grab a turn marshal spot. I got several of them that are staying out there to volunteer. So those of you that are coming down off the driver's stand, just come on out and just fill in on those positions. Thank you. Good luck.
Scooter Blankenship.
Those of you come down off the stand, just come
Forrest
in and
Arnold.
just fill the open positions, guys. Fill the open
Mauricio
positions. Got a
Nunes.
lot of marshals that's just staying
Kenny
out
Langer.
there, earning themselves a raffle ticket. Race number 11,
Mark
getting them
Gabriel.
checked in.
Jonathan Nurian.
Got one upside down there in the exit of the Omega. There we go. Thank you, Zach.
Brooke
I got
Wolford.
somebody on 8.
Carson Zimmerman.
Yep, there's Riley. All right, looks like we're pretty good to go. Got everybody checked in. I'm
1 minute to the start of the race.
going to give you guys just a little bit more time. Let you run just another lap or so here. All right.
45 seconds
Here we
to the
go.
start of
Loop's
the
going
race.
live, guys, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. This rookie E-buggy presented by Complete Construction. Heat number 2. TQ time you're looking to beat is 9 lap 5:07, set by Joe Galante in the previous race. Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets. You've got 13 races remaining. 13 races remaining, and then we're going to do the drawing. 13 races remaining. So as soon as we get done race 24, those of you that got raffle tickets, you need to gather around. We'll be doing the drawing. I'll need volunteer marshal help again after this race. I'm going to need somebody on bucket number 9. Need a volunteer on 9. Oh, bunch it out in the back. Caution in the back. Forrest Arnold leading the way. Mauricio Nunez now going to move up top of the leaderboard, 10 lap 5:03. What's up, Richard?
Four minutes left.
1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Nunez right now leading away, got 0.6 of a second now. Mark Papero going to take it a race lead, 11 lap 5:26 for Papero. Mark does not do anywhere near as much racing as he used to, and barely has ran 8 scale. Did a lot of 10 scale racing. Mark Papero right now running in that top spot, 11 lap 5:26. Mauricio in the number 2, 11 lap 5:27. Mauricio not going to fall down that 3. Put Forrest Arnold now up to the number 2 spot. Carson Zimmerman holding on to the 4. Jonathan in the 5. Brooke 6. Scooter 7. Cammy 8. You're now 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Those of you that volunteered marshal, don't
3
forget to come
minutes
over and get
left.
your Ralph ticket when you get done marshaling. Mark Papero right now leading away, got a 4.5 second lead up on Forrest Arnold. Jonathan holding on to number 3 spot, 3.8 seconds back at that number 2. Carson Zimmerman working at number 3, 1/10 of a
minutes
second
left.
back at the 3 spot. Mauricio Nunez in that number 4. Jonathan 5. Brooke Walford in that 6. Scooter Blankenship in the 7. Cammy in the 8. 90 seconds left to go. If you guys like to buy a Raffle ticket, guys, we do accept card, cash, PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, Zelle. Trying to remember what all of them are. So if you'd like to buy a Raffle ticket for a chance to win a $330 OGO bag, about probably right around about $500-600 worth of tires.
1 minute left.
And some Sinflow tire sauce, 3 bottles of that. Got Raffle tickets for sale here at the red trailer. Do you have to be present to win? We'll do the drawing immediately after race 24.
45 seconds left.
Mark Prepara right now with a 7-second lead here up on Forrest Arnold, who's working in that number 2 spot. Mauricio in the number 3. Pro E-buggy race number 12. You're up next. I will need 1 volunteer marshal on that bottom
30
left-hand
seconds left.
side. Bucket number 9 over there in the shade. Mark Prepara right now with a 7.2 second lead up
15
on
seconds
Forrest. Long
left.
lap here for Forrest. Waiting to come back to the line. Uh-oh. Very long lap. There he is. Oh, Forrest going to fall down to the 5 spot now. Mauricio back to the number 2. All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going here. Computer
Scooter
call
blank
you
and chip
done.
Zeus! I've got to find that. Did you even hear what I was saying earlier? No. Oh, dude. We got a garage.
Carson Zimmerman done.
We got a garage.
Brooke Wolford done. Mauricio Nunes done. Forrest Arnold done. Cami Langen done.
Wait on Jonathan and Mark. Here we go.
Jonathan Nurian done.
Wait on Mark Prepara. Wait on Mark Prepara. Where'd he go? Oh, he's still running. He's still rolling. Wait on Prepara.
All drivers
There we
are
go,
finished.
guys. So he's got a long
Mark
lap there
Pepero
at the
done.
end, so we'll take a look and see what's going on there. Mark Prepara going to take the race win. 11 lap 5:56, but got to make an adjustment on his time.
Carlos Gonzalez.
All right, let's put our
Kenny
turn
Setzer.
marshals down. Or,
Nolan
excuse me, put
Manchester.
our cards down. Come on, I grab it. Turn marshal spot. Need Mark on the 4,
JP
Mauricio on the
Summers.
1, Carson Zimmerman on the 3, Brooke
Trent
Walford on the
Walker.
2, Forrest on the 6, Jonathan on the 5, Scooter on the 8, Cammy on the 7, and I need a volunteer on 9.
Not running, but the heater's on the head. I put an hour on the top.
Jeremy Harris. Renato Trader DJR. Mark Nicely. Julian Oliveras. Nelson Garcia. Miller Freud.
All righty, guys. I'm looking for Gabriel Santiago to check in. I need a marshal on 9,
Santiago.
volunteer on 9. Raffle ticket, whoever takes 9 bucket.
1
Oh,
minute to
somebody
the
said
start
they're
of the
taking
race.
it. Max Mejia going to grab it.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so Max going to grab the 9. Looks like I'm missing the 6. Forrest Arnold on the
30
6.
seconds
Forrest
to the
on the
start of the
6.
race.
Missing Forrest on the 6. Forrest Arnold, need you to marshal, young man. Forrest Arnold, ready to get us one underway. Forrest on the 6. Here he comes.
15
All right, guys,
seconds
here
to
we
the start
go.
of the
Luke's going to
race.
go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. It's Pro E-buggy presented by Exalt out on the track. All right, Mauricio, put your phone down, buddy. Thank you. JP Signs right now leading the way. Waiting on everybody to come across the line here for their first lap. Jeremy Harris not going to take over the top spot. JP in the 2. Julian. Now Gabriel going to move up race lead. 12 lap 5:13. Nola Manchester 12 lap 5:16. Renato now going to move to that number 2 spot. Your top 3 only separated by 0.3 of a second here in lap number 1. You're now 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Race 12. Pro E-buggy presented by Exalt out on the track. Race 13. 40+ Nitro buggy coming up next. Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets are for sale. If you'd like to buy a Raffle ticket, you got right at 12 races remaining. Somebody going to go home with a brand new $300 OGO bag, 20 sets of dialed RC tires, and 3 bottles of Sinflow tire sauce. Gabriel Santiago continues to lead the way. 12 lap 5:11, 7,300 of a second up on Renato Tenardi Jr. in that number 2 spot. Julian now working that number 3. Oh, Julian going to fall down to the number 7. Put Nolan Manchester now to the 3. Jeremy Harris working at number 4. Gabriel into 5. 145 down, 3:15 left to go. Tenardi out in front, 12 lap 5:11.
Three minutes left. Two minutes left.
Got a minute 45, or excuse me, yeah, minute 45 left to go. Nolan Manchester leading the way, 2.3 seconds up on the field. All righty, guys, Josie's going to be walking around with the Raffle tickets. If you'd like to buy a Raffle ticket, should be hitting you up for one. Julian now moves up in that number 2 spot, 1.8 seconds back. Julian, the fastest car on the track, 25.3 fast lap for him. Yep, you're in 14. Race 12 currently on the track. Nolan Manchester right now with that race lead, 2.5 seconds up on Julian.
1 minute left.
Nola Manchester, Trent Walker right now running 1 and 2.
left.
Julian holding on that number 3 spot. Jeremy Harris working at number 4. Renato Tenardi in at number 5. Gabriel Santiago in at number 6. Santiago now in the 4.
30 seconds left.
$20 seconds to go. Manchester 2.2 seconds up on Julian. Pro E-buggy presented by
15
Exalt
seconds
out
left.
on the track. It's Nolan, Julian, Trent, Gabriel, and Jeremy, your top 5. Renato Jr. now moves up into that 5 spot. Jeremy Harrison at number 6. Kenny Setzer in the 7. Carlos Gonzalez in the 8. JP Signs in the 9. Miller Freud in the 10. Nelson Garcia in the 11. And Mark Nicey rounding out your top 12. Nolan Manchester coming across the line
Kenny
with the
Setzer
race
done.
lead. 2 seconds up on the field right now. It's a pair of
Carlos
associates right
Gonzalez
now
done.
running 1 and 2. Trent Walker into Techno running the
Mark
number 3
Nicely
spot.
done.
1.4 seconds
Miller
back in the
Freud
2
done.
spot.
JP Signs done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Nelson
Keep
Garcia
going.
done.
Several of you still hot. Half the field still hot. Half the field still hot. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. As you race back to the line, you will all be done. As you come to the
Julian
line,
Alvarez
you will
done.
all be done.
Nolan Manchester done.
It's going to be Nolan
Trent Walker
Manchester
done.
taking the win and TQ overall here in Pro E-buggy.
Jeremy Harris done.
Wait on Gabriel.
All drivers are
And there we
finished.
go, guys. That's the race.
Gabriel
Everybody's done.
Santiago
So it's going to be Nolan, Julian, Trent, Gabriel, and Jeremy. Your top 5. All right, guys, let me tell you your TQ. Well, we already know TQ overall. That's going to be Nolan Manchester takes TQ overall here in round number 2. So, Nolan, when you get done turn marshal, come on out and grab a turn marshal spot. Max, don't forget to come get your ticket. All right, guys, let's get our turn marshals out there, please. I need Nolan Manchester, please, on the 1, Julian on the 2, Trent Walker on the 4, Gabriel on the 5, Renato on the 6, Carlos on the 7, Kenny Setzer on the 3, JP on the 8, Nelson Garcia on the 9. Josie, hey, give Romero some extra tickets. He just had a baby. Give him some extra ones.
Brian Helmtag.
Let's get our
Tony
marshals
Brown.
out here, please. Marshals, come on out.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, you got a minute 30 warm-up. Minute 30 warm-up, please.
Bruce Edwards.
All right, it's 40 plus Nitro Buggy presented by DRC, Donovan RC. Jeremy, I don't have a 10. There's not a 10 bucket. Okay. I'll need some whenever we start the mains.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, you're 1 minute to the start. 1 minute to the start. Hey, guys, I
Brad Hahn.
from
Willie
my
Montero.
travels of racing and stuff like that, I found something else
Mike
that got
Carranza.
left at a race.
Brandon
I have no
Depley.
idea who it belongs to, but I have a
David
Hobby
Solomon.
Co. Glow Igniter. Hobby
35
Co.
seconds to the start of the
Glow
race.
Igniter. If
Richard
anybody
Dean.
wants it, come get it.
Michael
It's
Roy.
sitting here in the window. First person to grab it can have it. Hobby Co. Glow Igniter. Free to whoever wants it. Waiting on Attila. Waiting on Attila to check in. 30 seconds. 30
to the
seconds.
start of the race.
There you go. Glow Igniter is gone. Waiting on Attila to check in.
– 15 seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds to the start of the race. Here we go, guys. Loop's
Less
going
than
live
5.
in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 13, 40 plus Nitro Buggy, presented by Donathan RC. Out on the track.
Four minutes left.
One of the things that's going wrong is people are coming up over this double. They're false triggering. That's why I've got the lap time, minimum lap time.
Three minutes left.
All right, guys, sorry about that. Race number 13 on the track, 2:45 down and 2:15 left to go. Attila with the race lead. 11 lap, 5:22. Put Richard Dean now out in front. 11 lap, 5:22. Attila down to the number 2 spot. Randy Deppen in that number 3. Tony Brown in the 4. Willie Montero in that number 5. Michael Roy in that number 6. Mike Prinz in the 7. Attila working at number 3. Willie in that number 4. Tony Brown in that number 5. Michael Roy in that number 6. Mike Prinz the 7 spot. Brian Helmtag in the 8. Brad Horn in that number 9. Bruce Edwards in the 10. $130 left to go, 130 remaining. Richard Dean, Randy Deppen. Running 1 and 2, separated by 1.4 seconds, 40 plus. Nitro Buggy, presented by Donaldson RC, out on the track. Attila now in that number 3 spot, 4 seconds away from the number 2. Willie Montero holding on to the 4. Long lap here for Attila. See his car still moving out here on the track. Very long lap for Attila.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. He flamed out. Richard Dean still leading the way. 11 lap, 5:18 for Dean. 0.2 of a second up on the lethal weapon, Randy Deppen. 40 seconds remaining. We had an unfortunate flame out there for. Oh, no.
30 seconds left.
For Attila, going to drop him down to that 8 spot. 20 seconds left to go. Race 14, you are on deck.
15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here. The computer call you done.
Mike Proenza done. Michael Roy done. Tone Brown done. Bruce Edwards done. Attila Zalczak done.
Race it back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. Race it to the line. You'll all be
Randy Deppen
done.
Willie Montero done.
Wait on Brian
Richard Dean
Helmtag,
done.
Brad Hahn, waiting on Brad Hahn,
Brad
and
Hahn
Brian
done.
Helmtag. Here's Brad Hahn waiting on Helmtag. One to finish here. Helmtag to finish.
All drivers
And there
are
we go,
finished.
guys. That's the race. It's going to
Brian
be
Helmtag
Randy
done.
Deppen, the lethal weapon, taking the TQ 11 lap 5:20 here in race number 13. All right, race number 14, taking a stand. Let's put your cars down, guys. Come on out, get you a turn marshal spot. I need Randy Deppen on the 1, Richard Dean on the number 2, Willie Montero on the 8, Michael Roy on the 4, Tony Brown on the 3, Brian Helmtag, please take the 5. Helmtag, take the 5. Bruce Edwards on the 9, Brad Horn on the 7, David Solomon, please, on the 6. Josie's walking around selling raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets, if you'd like to buy a raffle ticket. Josie's walking around selling them. Mike, I don't have an 11. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals, come on out.
Gene Hickerson.
All righty, guys. Let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, and get them checked in, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Nola Manchester, I need you to
Freddie
podium
Molina.
for TQ. Nola Manchester to podium for
Brian
TQ. Again, Nola Manchester to the podium for TQ
45
photo.
seconds to the start of the race. Jonathan Hernandez. AJ Johnson.
I've already sold a lot, so.
Jader Lopez. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Anton Watson. Luis Perez. Scott White. Joshua Cox. Carl Levo. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go, guys. 15 seconds. Loop goes live. 15 seconds.
Less than 5.
Ignore the timer, guys. Ignore the timer. I'm giving you some extra time. Ignore the timer.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Ignore the timer, guys. Ignore the timer. You are 30 seconds. 30 seconds till the loop goes live. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. If you need fuel, get your splash and dash. 20 seconds. Loop goes live. 20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And here we go. We're off and running. Race number 14 underway. Luis Perez going to come across the line, lap number 1 at 29.3. Lopez 27.9. Freddie 29.2. Anton Watson 29.4. Josh Cox 28. Now Jonathan Hernandez 27.8 as he takes over the top spot.
Four minutes left.
Sounds like we got one loser in their pipe out there. 130 down, 330 left to go. Josh Cox right now leading away. 11 lap 520 on TQ run right now. He's only good by 1/10 of a second. Anton Watson holding on to number 2 spot. Oh, I think Jader might have broke out of my minimum. Let me get that fixed real quick. Hold tight 1 sec.
3 minutes left.
Nope, he hasn't broke out of minimum. So I'm showing Jader Lopez right now with the race lead. A.J. Johnson holding on to that number 2 spot. Now Scott White going to move to the 2. Johnson in the 3. Hernandez in the 4. Jader Lopez on 11 lap 5:11. Scott White holding on to number 2. A.J. Johnson in the 3. Hernandez in the 4. Cox 5. Lebo in the 6. Freddie 7. Anton in the 8. Ryan LeCaire in the 9. Louis Perez in the 10. Oh, so got an unfortunate break here for Gene Hickerson. Just over 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
Jader Lopez still continuing to lead the way as he comes across the line. It's Lopez, White, Freddie, 1, 2, and 3. AJ working at number 4.
One minute left. 45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Jader Lopez still out in front. Running a 11-lap, 5:11 pace. Scott White holding on number 2. Carl Lebo working at number 3.
15 seconds left.
Jader Lopez coming across the line. 5.9 seconds up on the field right now as time winds on down. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here. Computer
Freddie
call you
Malone
done.
Ryan LaCour done. Luis Perez done. Joshua Cox done. Jonathan Hernandez done.
Keep going, guys. So your computer call you done.
Carl Lebo done.
Waiting on Jader to come back to the line here. Waiting on Scott White, AJ Johnson. Comes AJ.
AJ Johnson done.
Comes
Scott
Jader.
White done. All drivers are
And
finished.
there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is
Lopez
done. Jader Lopez going to take the race win. 12-lap, 5:42. All right, you guys, put your cars down. Come on, I get a turn marshal spot. Race number 15, Open Nitro Truggy, presented by GS Hobbies. Coming up next, get our turn marshals here, please. I need Jader on the 1, Scott on the 2, AJ on the 4, Freddie on the 5, Carl on the 8, Ryan LaCour on the 6, Jonathan Hernandez on the 7, Louis Perez on the 9, and Gene Hickerson on the 3.
Paulino Santiago.
Let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out. Josh, I don't have a 10. Yeah.
Aubrey Evan Cheek.
All right, guys, let's get all our marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out. Let's get in position. Freddie, you're on the 5. The 5.
Calvin Carpenter.
I'm missing the 9. Louis Perez on the 9. AJ, you are on the 4. AJ on the 4.
Jose
Louis
Agostino.
Perez, you're on the 9. Missing
Mike
the 2.
Slaughter.
Scott White.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Scott White on the 2. With 30 seconds to the start. I don't have an 11. Here comes Scott. Going to grab the 2. Scott, just grab the 9. Scott, grab the 9. Just let Louis stay there on the 2. Grab the 9. Yep. All right, guys, here we go.
15
Luke's going to
seconds
go
to the start of
live
the
here in 15 seconds. Open Nitro Truggy out on the
Less than
track.
5.
Here we go. Luke's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. It's Open Nitro Truggy presented by GS Hobbies out on the track.
Four minutes left.
Jose right now leading the way, got an 8.4 second lead upon Calvin Carver. Aubrey Evancheek working in that number 3 spot, only 0.4 of a second back at the number 2. Mike Salata in the 4. Togsdorf in the 5. Chris Rissinger in that number 6 spot.
3 minutes left.
Polino Santiago in the number 7. Gage Holly in the number 8. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go.
Two minutes left.
All right, got a minute 15 left to go. Jose still continuing to lead the way with Calvin still working at number 2 spot. Aubrey holding on at number 3. Togsdorf in the 4. Mike Slaughter 5. Polino in that number 6 spot. Gage not going to move to the 6. Put Santiago in the 7. Rissinger down to the 8. It's like
1
Peyton
minute
might be
left.
having some issues. One's having some issues out there for sure. 1 minute left to go. 1 minute remaining here in race number 15. Race number 16, you're coming up next.
45 seconds left.
Jose right now with that top
30
spot.
seconds left.
17 seconds up on Calvin Carpenter. Carpenter 6 seconds up on Togsdorf. Aubrey Evancheek in that number 4 spot.
$15 seconds left.
10 seconds. Race 15 out on the track. Race 16, you're on deck. All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going here. Computer call you done. Jader, you're going to need to go for TQ photo and come see me as well.
Paulino Santiago done.
Please. Yep. You
Calvin
knew it,
Carpenter
didn't you?
done. Mike Slaughter done. Jose Agostino done.
Jose going to take the race win. 11 lap 5:22. Calvin Carpenter going to come on in that number 2
Polly
spot.
William Tolksdorf done. All drivers are finished. Chris Reisinger done.
All righty, guys. There we go. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right. Race number 16 coming up next. Race 15 in the books. Let's get our turn marks out there, please. Need Jose on the 7, Calvin on the 4, Bill on the 1, Aubrey on the 2, Mike on the 3, Santiago on the 8, Holly on the 6, Chris on the 9, Dennis on the 5.
Lee Kessler.
All right, here we go. Race number 16. Open Nitro Truggy, heat number 2 of 3, presented by GS Hobbies.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, you're
Debuts.
1 minute to the start.
Robert Trim. Eliseo Santiago. John Grant. Mike Proenza. Ricky Tapia.
6. You're on the 6.
KJ Anderson. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
What's that? Chris, you're 9. Into the front straightaway. Santiago, you're 8. Beginning of the straightaway. Beginning of the straightaway.
30 seconds to the start
30
of the
seconds.
race.
Loop goes live. Aubrey, you're on the 2. Bill, you're on the 1. Missing the 3. Mike Salata. Mike Salata on the 3. 15 seconds. Loop goes live. Here we go, guys. Loop's going live in 5, 4,
Less than 5.
3, 2, 1. And you're off and running. Race number 16 on the clock. What's up, buddy? You need something? No? Thank you. Easy, guys, easy. 1 minute down,
left.
4 minutes left to go. $145 down, 3:15 left to go. Mike Parenza right now leading away, 11 lap, 5:22. Knocking on the door of a TQ run. Alicio in that number 2 spot. Now Alicio going to move out of race lead, 11 lap, 5:23.
3 minutes left.
Changing Noah's transponder for the Nitro.
All right, you're 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Lee Kessler right now leading the way. Santiago right now out in front, 11 lap, 5:23. 1 second away from TQ time. Robert Trim holding on number 2. Danny Beers working at number 3. Lee Kessler in the 4. Ricky in at number 5. KJ in the 6. Mike Prinz in the 7. Pete Iorio in the 8. John Grant in the 9.
2 minutes left.
Alicio Santiago right now with a 3.9 second lead up on Bob Trim. Trim right now 1.1 seconds up on Danny Beers, who's in the number 3 spot. Lee Kessler holding on to the 4. Ricky in the 5. KJ in the 6. Mike Prinz in at number 7. Pete Iorio in the 8. Minute 15 left to go. Race 17, you're on deck.
One minute left.
Santiago continuing to lead the way now. 5 seconds up
45
on
seconds
trim.
left.
Danny Beers working in that number 3 spot. 1 second away from the number 2.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Race clock is about to expire. Alicio Santiago with that top spot right now. 11 lap 5:19. Danny Beers in that number 2 spot. Oh, looks like Beers maybe having a little bit of trouble here at the very end.
John Grant done.
John Grant, you're done?
Pete Iorio done. KJ Anderson done. Ricky Tapia done. Lee Kessler done.
Racing back to line, guys.
Grant
You're all
done.
going to be done. Waiting on Bob Trim and Alicio Santiago. Waiting on 2 to finish, 2 to finish. Waiting on Trim and Santiago, 2 to finish. Here comes Trim.
Robert Trim
Waiting
done.
on Santiago.
All drivers
And there
are
we go,
finished.
guys. That's race. Bob
Eliseo
Trim going to take the
Santiago
race win. 11 lap 5:25 as Jose holds on for TQ. All right, race number 17 going to be coming up next. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. I need Bob Trim on the 9, Alicio on the 4, Ricky on the 3, Lee on the 1, Pete Iorio on the 8, KJ on the 5, Danny Beers on the 6, Mike Prinz on the 2, and John Grant, please, on the 7. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals, let's go. Marshals to the track, please. Bob Trim on the 9, Santiago on the 4, Ricky on the 3, Lee on the 1, Pete Iorio on the 8, KJ on the 5, Danny Beers on the 6,
1 minute
Mike
to
Prinz
start
on the
of
2,
the race.
John Grant on the
Ian
7.
Jim Berry. Rob Maselli. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jason Montgomery. Wayne Sizemore. Sol Lugo. Scott Wiedmeyer. 30 seconds
Waiting on
to the
check
start
from
of the
Joseph Molinak. 30 seconds. Loop goes live. 30 seconds. Missing the 7 up here by
Joseph
me.
Molinak.
John Grant. By me. John Grant. 7 by me. Loop goes live in 20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Danny grabbed the 9. Danny grabbed the 9. John Grant by me. By me,
Less than
John
5.
Grant. Here we go. Bob, just grab there where you're at the 6. Here we go, guys. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Whoever that is in the pitch. You need to cut the track. Rolling out the pitch. You need to cut the track. Whoever that was that just rolled out the pitch. There you go. Cut the track. There you go. Race number 17 on the track. Race number 18 going to be coming up next. Pro Nitro Truggy. TQ time you're looking to beat 11 lap 5:22. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. I will need one volunteer marshal for the next race.
4 minutes
Be
left.
on bucket number 9. Bucket number 9, so I can get a volunteer in place. You get yourself one raffle ticket. One free raffle ticket. Bucket number 9. Dwayne Sizemore right now leading the way on 11 lap. 5:10 pace. Jim Berry holding on that number 2. Sol Lugo working at number 3. Scott Wiedmeyer in the 4. Jason Montgomery in that number 5. Ian Coxey in the 6. Joseph in that 7. Rob in the 8. 130 down, 330 left to go.
Three minutes left.
You're 2:15 down and 2:45 left to go. Dwayne Sizemore right now with the race lead. He's only 1/10 of a second up on Scott Wiedmeyer. Wiedmeyer 95 hundredths of a second up on Jim Berry, who's in the 3. Sol Lugo 2/10 of a second back. Now Sol Lugo going to move to the number 2. Wiedmeyer 3, Berry 4, Ian Coxey in the number 5 spot. Montgomery in the 6, Rob in the 7, and Joseph rounding out your top 8.
Two minutes left.
Got a minute 45 left to go. Sol Lugo right now 7/10 of a second up on Jim Berry. Berry now 1.6 seconds up on Dwayne Sizemore. That one didn't sound too good. Oh, it did lose the drive shaft there. What's up?
What race were you in? What race number were you in?
1 minute left.
Race number.
45 seconds left.
All of your hits are in
30 seconds left.
Looks like I've got 2 laps. There you go.
15 seconds left.
Jim Berry right now leading the way, 11 lap, 5:14. Looking to reset TQ here in round number 2. Dwayne Sizemore holding on number 2 spot as race clock now expires. Race 18 coming up next.
Jason Montgomery done. Sol Lugo done. Ian Coxey done.
Got several still to
Joseph
finish
Monat
here.
done.
Several still to finish. Keep
Scott
going,
Wiedmeyer
guys.
done.
Wait
Dwayne Sizemore
on
done.
Jim Berry, last one to finish. Jim Berry, last one to finish. Working his way through the Omega now. Got one to finish here, one to finish. Working the back section of the track, one to finish.
All drivers are finished.
And that is the race,
Jim
guys.
Berry done.
Everybody is done. Jim Berry going to take the win. Reset TQ, 11 lap, 5:15. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Come on, I grab it to a marshal spot. Yes. Track crew, we got pipe up on the entrance of the Omega. Track crew, pipe is up on the entrance of Omega. Race 18, hold them in staging. Race 18, hold them in staging. Track crew, we got pipe up at the entrance of the Omega. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. While they're fixing that, need Jim Berry on the 8, Dwayne Sizemore on the 1, Jason Montgomery on the 7, Joseph Molnack on the 4, Ian Coxey on the 2, Sol Lugo on the 3, Scott Wiedmeyer on the 5, and Rob on the 6.
1 minute to the start
There
of
we
the
go.
race.
That's probably it. Thank you. That's probably all it was. Let's get our marshals out here, please. Not a bad run there, Jason. Third in that group. Not bad. Third in that group. I don't know where you at overall,
45
but third in
seconds to
that
the
group.
start of the race.
Already got my volunteer out there that I need as well. Marshals, come on out. Let's see who our TQ is overall here for Open Nitro Truck.
30 seconds to
TQ
the start
overall,
of the race.
Dwayne Sizemore. Dwayne Sizemore, you are TQ overall. So when you get done turn marshaling, please make your way to the podium for TQ photo. Dwayne Sizemore. All right, missing my marshal
15
on
seconds to
1.
the start of the
Dwayne, you're
race.
on 1. One's over here, buddy. Right straight in front of you. All right, guys,
Less
let's
than
turn them
5.
loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. A minute 30 of warm-up.
Adam Terrell.
It's Pro Nitro Truck presented by Techno. Coming out onto the track.
Patrick Rossiter. Daniel Taylor. Anton Watson. Chris Powell. 1 minute to the start of the race. Tone Brown.
All right, guys,
Juan
you're 1
Jose
minute to the
Cerny.
start, 1 minute to the
Tony
start.
Padishal. Corey Brown. Ryan Harris. Keith Hill. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Just waiting on a check from Dave Fowler.
Dave Fowler.
There we go. Got everybody checked in. 35 seconds. Loop goes live. 35. Loop goes live.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop goes live at 25.
"15 seconds to the start of the
Loop
race.
goes live in 15. 10.
Less than 5.
5, 4, 3, 2. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race 18 now underway. Juan Cerna right now with the race lead, 4/10 of a second up on Rossiter. Ryan Harris in that number 3 spot, 8/100ths of a second back. Chris Powell half a second away from the 3 with 1 lap in, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Pro Nitro Truck right now out on the track. Juan Cerna with that top spot, 12 lap, 5:18. Ryan Harris holding on that number 2. Rossiter 3, Taylor 4, Powell 5. Your top 5 right now only separated by 2.8 seconds. Got Dave Fowler now in that 6 spot. Tony Brown in that number 7. Tyrell in the 8. Corey Brown 9. Anton Watson in the 10. Keith Hill in the 11. Tony Padishaw in the 12. $130 down. 3:30 left to go. Juan Cerna right now 8/10 of a second up on the field. Rossiter 2 seconds back of Harris for that number 2. Daniel Taylor holding on to the 4. 150 down, 3:10 left to go.
"3 minutes left.
Ryan Harris and Patrick Rossler now battling it out for that top spot. They're only separated here by 9/10 of a second. Oh, Harris going to roll it upside down. This may give the race lead here to Rossler with 250 left to go. Rossler coming across start-finish line. Let's see where Harris is going to be at when he comes to the line this time. Harris not going to fall down that 2 spot. Patrick Rossler out in front, 12 lap, 5:25. Harris on 11 lap, 5:04. He's 3.2 seconds back. Tony Brown working in that number 4 spot, 0.3 of a second behind Juan Cerna. Cerna not going to move to the 2, put Harris in the 3. Dan Taylor still holding on to that 5. Dave Fowler in that 6. Anton Watson in the 7.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Rossiter still leading the way, maintaining 2.3 seconds up on the field. Ryan Harris holding on that number 2 spot. Juan Cerna in the 3. Tony Brown 4. Long lap here for Tony Brown, waiting to come back to the line. There he is, going to fall down to the 5 spot now. Put Dan Taylor up to the number 4. Pro Nitro truck presented by Techno out on the track. Ryan Harris has closed the gap down to 1.2 seconds for the race lead. Oh, caution in the double-double, in the doubles in the back. Caution. Minute 15 left to go. Rossiter coming back across the line, 0.4 of a second up on Ryan Harris. Harris is closing the gap. Working the double right here in front of the driver's stand. 1 minute left to go. Battle for the race lead and TQ here in round number 2. $50 seconds left to go. Juan Cerna holding on to that number 3 spot. Dan Taylor working that 4. Race number 19, Open Nitro Buggy. You're coming up next. Harris all over the backside here of Rossiter. 0.3 of a second the gap last time by.
$30 seconds left.
30 seconds remaining here in race number 18. There goes your leading pair down the front straightaway. Harris trying to find a way around Rossiter here. He's found a way around him on the race clock. The gap is 0.2 of a second between 1 and 2. Harris all over the backside of Rossiter here. They're going to be coming up on the backside of some live traffic here in just a moment. Right hand side of the track now as they come down the front straightaway for your leading duo. Harris now going to work his way around Patrick here on the racetrack. Oh, one shuts off right in front of him. Oh, no, over the flame. Oh, I thought he flamed out. No, he was just pulling over out of the way. Oh, wow. What a drive back to the top of the leaderboard here for Ryan Harris in the Techno. Here he comes over here on the right-hand side of the track, back towards start-finish. Ryan Harris will take the win and TQ.
Daniel Taylor done. Chris Powell done. Patrick Rossiter done.
Waiting on Dave Fowler and Adam Tyrell. Juan Cerna going to come up in that number 2 spot. Rossiter to finish up in the 3. Anton in the 4. Tony Brown 5. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, you guys, put your trucks down. Come on and grab a turn marshal spot. Ryan Harris, when you get done turn marshaling, please report to podium for TQ. All right, turn marshals, come on out, please. Marshals to the track, please. I need Ryan Harris on the 1, Juan Cerna on the 2, Rossiter on the 4, Anton on the 3, Tony Brown on the 8, Chris Powell on the 6, Dan Taylor 9, Patashaw on the 7, Corey Brown, please, on the 5. We'll be starting our main events, guys, around 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock, we'll be starting our main events.
Esteban Godoy. Adrian Gibson. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Let's get our marshals out here, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Jason
Y'all can talk
Saha.
about it later. Marshals to the track. Let's go. Ryan Harris on the 1, Juan Cern on the 2, Patrick Rosser on the
45
4,
seconds to the
Anton
start of the
Watson on the
race.
3, Tony Brown on the 8, Chris Powell on the 6, Dan Taylor on the 9, Tony Pattishaw on the 7, Corey Brown on the 5.
Joseph Patishall. Ricky Tapia. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Elite RC Productions. What's the YouTube channel? What's that? Elite RC Productions.
Joseph Ruggiero. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, 5 seconds to the start of the race. 1 second, 1 second. Okay, thank you. Guys, I have a no check from Dennis Cooley, Mike Salata, KJ Anderson, or Gabriel Garcia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the stand. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 checked in. I have no check from KJ Anderson, no check from Mike Salata, no check from Dennis Cooley or Gabriel Garcia. No check from y'all.
Elite RC Productions, buddy. Elite RC Productions. Elite. Elite.
Dennis Coley.
Elite. Yep.
All righty, guys, we are 30 seconds to the start. 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Loop goes live, 30 seconds. Get your fuel, guys. Get your fuel. Your 30 seconds to the loop goes live. Get your fuel. Get your fuel. Fuel up. Your 30 seconds. Fifteen seconds. 15 seconds. Loop goes live. 15. 10. Here we go.
Less than 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 19, track is yours. Race 20, you're coming up next.
Four minutes left. Three minutes left.
All right, guys, 3 minutes down. 2 minutes left to go. Or, excuse me, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Joseph Ruggiero right now leading away. 11 lap, 5:16. Adrian Gibson holding on number 2 spot. Dennis in the 3. Dwayne Sizemore, you're needed to podium for TQ photo. Dwayne Sizemore, you're needed to podium for TQ photo. Joseph Ruggiero right now leading away, got a 3.2 second lead up on Adrian Gibson. Gibson right now 8.7 seconds up on Esteban. Esteban 2.3 seconds up on Ricky. Dennis Cooley holding on to number 5. Josie Pattishaw in the 6. Jason Soha in the 7. Mike Salata in the 8. Three minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Ruggiero right now with a 4.3 second lead up on Gibson.
2 minutes
Esteban
left.
holding on to that number 3 spot. Yes, sir. Joseph Ruggiero right now 5 seconds up on Gibson. Gibson 12 seconds up on Esteban. Race 19 on the track. Race 20, you're on deck. 20 on deck. All right, guys, you're running out of time to get a Ralph ticket. If you want to buy a Ralph ticket, make your way on over. If you want to get a Ralph ticket, make your way over. Running out of time. We're going to be doing the drawing right after race number 24, immediately after 24. Oh, got one out there with a flame out. Oh, no. Oh, that's Adrian Gibson running into number 2 spot. Joseph Ruggiero right now with a comfortable lead up on the field, 11 lap, 5:17. Esteban now going to be moving up into that number 2.
"30 seconds left.
Front straightaway, caution, front straightaway.
15 seconds left.
Joseph Ruggiero continuing to lead away. Esteban holding on number 2 spot. Ricky working at number 3. Gibson now back out into the fight. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Josie Patishal done. Adrian Gibson done. Joseph Ruggiero done.
All right, Joseph Ruggiero going to come across line.
Esteban
He's going to
Gado
take a
done.
race win. 11 lap,
Jason
5:18.
Saha
Waiting on everybody else to finish up here. Waiting on Mike Salata.
Ricky Tapia done.
It's like Dennis may already pull
Dennis
him.
Coley
Oh,
done.
there's Dennis. Wait on Mike Salata, last one to finish. Mike Salata, last one to finish. All righty, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. All right, race number 19 in the books. Race number 20, you're coming up next. Let's get our turn marks later, please. I need Joseph on the 8, Esteban on the 9, Adrian on the 2, Josie on the 7, Ricky on the 3, Jason Soha on the 4, Dennis on the 6, Mike Salata, please, on the 5.
Rob
And I
Offit.
need a volunteer marshal on 1. I need a volunteer marshal on 1. Need a volunteer marshal on 1, please.
Mike Bellotti. Jose Agostino. Santiago Botero. Ryan Pettit.
I need a volunteer on 1, please.
Rob
Volunteer
Baker.
on 1.
Bobby Blair. Ralph Howard. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jason Montgomery.
I need a volunteer marshal on 1. Volunteer marshal on
Meyer.
1. Okay. All right, guys, 45 seconds. Luke
45
goes live.
seconds to the start
45.
of the
Luke
race.
goes live.
KJ Anderson.
Esteban, you're on 9. You're at the end of the front straightaway. Into the
30
front
seconds to the
straightaway.
start of the race.
Ricky on 3. Ricky on 3. I need a volunteer on 1. Volunteer on 1, please. I need a volunteer marshal on 1. 20 seconds. Loop goes live. I need a volunteer marshal on 1.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, Lee Kessler. 10 seconds. Loop goes live.
Less than 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we're off and running. Race number 20 underway. Adrian, get off your phone. All right, race number 20 on the clock. Santiago right now leading away. Bryson Dwyer holding on to number 2. Rob Baker in the 3. Rob Offit in the 4. Ryan Pettit in the 5. Mike Bellotti in that number 6. KJ Anderson in the 7. Jose in the 8. Jason Montgomery in the 9. Bobby Blair in the 10.
4 minutes left.
Ralph Howard in the 11. Rob Baker right now showing the way just in front of Bryson Dwyer, who's in the number 2 spot. Ryan Pettit holding on to that number 3. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Ryan Pettit now takes over the race lead, 10 lap 5:02. Dwyer 2 seconds back in that number 2 spot. Baker now 4.9 seconds back into number 2. Santiago working to number 4. Bellotti into 5. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Caution on the front straightaway. Take that headset off. Take that headset off, Dennis. Take the headset off. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Ryan Pettit. Guys, no headsets on while you're turn marshaling. No headsets while you're marshaling. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Ryan Pettit right now with a 4.5 second lead here up on Bryson Dwyer. Rob Baker in that number 3 spot. Santiago holding on to the 4. Bellotti now up to the number 5 spot.
Two minutes left.
$140 left to go here in race number 20. 21, you're on deck. 21 on deck. Main events will get started right around 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock we'll start our main events. Ryan Pettit right now with the race lead, 10 lap 5:10. Rob Baker holding on number 2 spot, 10 lap 5:12. Santiago Barrero in the number 3. Bryson Dwyer holding on to 4. Mike Bellotti in the 5. Rob Offit in the 6. Jose and Santiago in the 7. Bobby Blair 8. Ralph Howard now to the 9. KJ in the 10. Jason Montgomery in the 11. Careful, careful, careful. Watch your feet.
Left.
Watch out. Careful. 1 minute left to go.
$45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds remaining here, race number 20, race number 21, you're on deck. $30 seconds left. 20 seconds left to go. Ryan Pettit now 2.8 seconds up on the field.
15
Santiago
seconds left.
moves up to the number 2 spot. Mike Bellotti working at number 3. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Ralph Howard done. Santiago Botero done. Ryan Pettit done.
Racing back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. Racing to the line. You'll all be done.
KJ Anderson done. Mike Bellotti done. Bryson Dwyer done.
Wait on Rob Baker, Rob Offit, and Jose. 3 to finish, 3 to
Rob
finish.
Offit done. Rob
There we
Baker
go,
done.
guys. There's my 3.
All
That's the
drivers
race,
are
guys.
finished.
Everybody's done. Mike Bellotti
Jose
going to take the
Agostino
race
done.
win. 10 lap 5:07. Santiago going to come home to 2. Ryan Pettit going to finish up in the 3.
Give me 1 second.
All right, race number 20 in the books. I need Mike Bellotti, please, on the 1. Santiago on the 2. Ryan Pettit on the 4. Bryson Dwyer on
Eliseo
the 3.
Santiago.
Rob Baker on the 9.
Brett Burns.
Rob Offit. Let's get Ralph Howard, please. Ralph Howard,
Camino
please take the
Santiago.
6. Ralph Howard, please take the 6. Bobby Blair on the 5. Jose on the 8. Jason Montgomery on the 7.
What's up, man? What are you doing? All right, man. Good luck. Be careful out here. Here.
Robert Trim. 1 minute to the
All right,
start
guys,
of the
let's get our
race.
marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out. Mike Bellotti on the 1. Santiago on the 2. Ryan Pettit on the 4. Bryson Dwyer on the 3. Rob Baker on the
Walker
9.
Carpenter.
Ralph Howard,
Henry
please
Kirk.
take the 6. Bobby
Adam
Blair
Dillon.
on the 5. Jose on the
Scott
8.
Goff.
Jason Montgomery on the 7.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
No check from Aaron or Lorenzo. No check from Aaron or Lorenzo.
Aaron Algermison.
40 seconds. There's a check from Aaron. No check from Lorenzo.
Lorenzo Davis.
There we go. Got everybody checked in. It's in the 2 bucket.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Santiago on the 2. Santiago on the 2. 2, 2, 2. Ryan Pettit on the 4. On the 4. Ralph Howard on the 6. Ralph Howard on the 6.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 15 seconds. Loop goes live. 10 seconds.
Less than
Yeah,
5.
he doesn't have a marshal spot. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, guys, loop inside, loop inside. Whoever that is, those 2 rolling out of the pits, you got to cut the track. The 2 rolling out of the pits, you need to cut the track. The 2 that rolled out of the pits, you got to cut the track, cut the track. 2 that rolled out of the pits. All right, got everybody on the clock. Race number 21 underway. Y'all are chasing Joseph Rogeres, TQ time, 11 lap 5:18. Right now, Scott Goff out in front, 11 lap 5:15. Breck Burns now up to the number 3 spot, put Santiago in the 2, Andy Kirk in the 4.
4 minutes
Race
left.
number 21 on track, race number 22, you're coming up next.
3 minutes
2
left.
minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Aaron right now leading the way. Scott right now out in front. Santiago holding on number 2. Aaron in at number 3. Breck Burns into 4. Lorenzo Davis into 5. Carpenter now to the number 6. Santiago into 7. Tyrell 8. Trim 9. You're now 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
2
Race
minutes
number
left.
21 on track, race number 22, you are on deck. Scott Golf right now showing the way. No, take the back. Santiago now going to move up to the race lead, 11 lap 5:25. Off a TQ time from Joseph Rogero's 11 lap 5:18. Santiago right now with a 3.5 second lead here up on the field. Breck Burns holding on to that number 2 spot.
1 minute left.
It's Burns, Golf, 1 and 2. Aaron and Carpenter running 3 and 4. Santiago holding on to the 5. That's
45
Alicio in the
seconds left.
5. Paulino in that number 6 spot. Lorenzo Davis holding on to 7. Adam Tyrell now to the 7. Scott Golf in the 8. Trim into 9.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Aaron right now with that top spot. Walter Carpenter holding on to the number 2. Carpenter only 0.2 of a second away from the top spot as race clock is about to expire here. Oh, we got one upside down right at start finish. Caution, there we go. There he goes.
Breck Burns done. Walker Carpenter done. Scott Goff done. Adam Durrell done. Paulino Santiago done. Aaron Algermison done. Robert Trim done.
Waiting on Lorenzo
Lorenzo Davis done.
and Alicio.
All drivers are
There we
finished.
go, guys. That's the race. Everybody
Santiago
is done. All right, you guys, put your cars down. Come on, I grab it to Marshall spot. Aaron takes the win. 10 lap, 5 flat. All right, here comes your A sort out on the track. All right, I need Aaron on the 7, Walker, on the 2, Breck
Ryan
on the
McClure.
3, Paulino 8, Scott Golf 1, Lorenzo
Max
Davis
Media.
on the 4, Adam Tyrell on the 6, Alicio on the 5, Robert Trim on the, which I don't have a 10, Andy Kirk on the 9. Andy's already out there and in position. Thank you, Andy. Again, Bob Trim, I don't have a 10, so you have to worry about marshalling.
1 minute to the start of the race. Jim Berry. Hayden Reisinger. Johnny Mejia. Hayden Pascal. Dalton Hashbarger. Mike Wolford. Vance Molinak. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Donato Traderdy.
All right, I'm missing the 4. Lorenzo Davis on the 4. Top left-hand side.
30 seconds.
30 seconds, 30 seconds. Loop goes live. Aaron, you're here on the 7.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds. Loop goes live. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Whoever that is rolling out the pitch, you need to cut the track. Whoever that is rolling out the pitch, you need to cut the track. All right, just waiting on Dalton to get on the clock here. Everybody get their first laps in here, we'll call it out.
Four minutes left.
Got a minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Donato right now leading the way. Max Mejia in that number 2 spot. Hayden in that number 3. Your A sort out on the track. $130 down, 3:30 left to go. Donato Tenardi could then lead the way, 12 lap, 5:26. Max holding on that number 2 spot. Peyton in that number 3. Hayden Pascal in that 4. Vance not going to move up to that number 3 spot. Peyton in the 4. Hayden 5. Ryan in that number 6 spot. Mike Walford in the 7. Dalton now in that 8. Johnny Mejia in the 9. Jim Berry in the 10. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Oh, caution in the back. They get it worked out. $2:45 left to go. Donato Tenardi, 5.6 seconds up on Hayden. Hayden now 1 second up on Max. Vance holding on to that 4 spot. Ryan LeCaire in the 5. Hayden in that number 6 spot. Mike Walford in that 7. Dalton in the 8. Johnny Mejia in the 9. Jim Berry in the 10. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go.
Two minutes left.
$3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Donato with that top spot. Max in that number 2. Vance, now Ryan LeCaire going to move up to that 3. Vance in that 4. Hayden Pascal in that 5.
One minute left.
Donato Tenardi right now with a 17-second lead up on Ryan Lecire. Lecire now 1.3 seconds up on Pascal. Pascal 1 second up on Vance and Molinak in that 4. Dalton now climbs up to that 5 spot, 5.3 seconds away from the 4.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Time winding on down here. Tenardi now with a 13-second lead up on Lecire, who's in that number 2. Hayden Pascal 1.4 seconds back in the 2 spot. Race clock about to expire here in race 22. Race 23, you're on deck.
Johnny Mejia done.
Keep going, guys, till you hear the computer calling you done.
Vance Molinak done. Donato Traderty done. Max Mejia done.
Waiting on Ryan Lecire,
Jim
Hayden
Berry
Pascal.
Hayden Pascal done. Hayden Reisinger done.
Waiting on Ryan Lecire and Dalton
done.
waiting on Dalton. Last one to finish, Dalton. Last one to finish.
All drivers are finished.
There we go, guys. That's the race.
Dalton
Everybody is
Hashbarger
done. Andreas, I do have one long lap here for Max Mejia. Let me know if he had an issue and I missed it. All righty, guys. Donato going to take a race win. 11 lap, 5:07. Hayden going to come home into 2. Lecire into 3. All righty, guys. Put your cards down. Come on, I'll grab it to Marshall's spot. Again, Andreas, I had one long lap there for Max. Let me know if he had a flame out issue. No? All right, then I'll fix. I'll take a look at it. You need to check your transponder then. Okay. All right, 23 up on the stand. Marshall's out to the track, please. Marshall's coming out.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Here for him, Max, 1 lap, add, go, save. Donato, you're going to be needed for TQ photo when you get done marshalling.
45
Donato.
seconds to the start of the
Donato
race.
on the 1, Hayden on the 7, Ryan Lecire on the 5, Vance on the 9, Max on the 4, Mike Walford on the 6, Johnny Mejia 3, Dalton on the 2, and Peyton on the 8. All the way at the end of the front straightaway.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, let's go ahead. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. You are 1:30 to the start. I am missing bucket number 2. Bucket 2. There's Dalton.
1 minute to the start of the race. Miller Freud. Mark Nicely. Kim Goff. Nelson Garcia. Daniel Chavez. Nolan Manchester. Derek Jacobs. 45 seconds to the start of the race. $30 seconds to the
All right,
start
30
of the
seconds.
race.
Loop goes live. 30 seconds. $20 seconds. Loop goes live. Got everybody checked in. I will need a couple of volunteers to help me out after this
15 seconds
race.
to the start of the race.
15 seconds.
Less than 5.
Here we go. 4, 3, 2, 1. And you're off and running. Race number 23 on the clock. Pro Nitro Buggy presented by J Concepts out on the track. Race number 24. You're up next. Everybody come across the line here for lap number 1. Nola Manchester right now leading the way, 12 lap 5:25. Cam Goff on 11 lap 5 flat. Miller Freud 11 lap 5:13. Mark
4 minutes
Nicely
left.
holding on to number 4 spot. Derek Jacobs now working the 4. Cam Goff in the 5. Daniel Chavez to the 5. Cam Goff in the 6. Nelson Garcia in the 7. Race number 24, you're on deck. 24 on deck. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Derek Jacobs right now with that race lead, 1/10 of a second up on Nolan Manchester, who's in the number
3
2
minutes
spot.
left.
Now Daniel Chavez is going to take over the race lead. Manchester still holding 2. Jacobs into 3. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Daniel Chavez out in front, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Manchester holding on to that number 2 spot. Jacobs working at number 3. Mark Nicely in the 4. Miller Freud in that 5. Nelson Garcia in the 6. Just over 2 minutes remaining. Race 23 on the track. Race 24, you're on deck. Daniel Chavez continuing to lead the way. 11 lap 5:09 as he's battling with lap
left.
traffic there. Manchester right now 8/10 of a second back up that number 1. Uh-oh. Here comes Nolan over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start-finish. Got a minute 15 left to go. Qualifying almost in the books here.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Nolan Manchester, Daniel Chavez, Derek Jacobs, Miller Freud, Nelson Garcia, Mark Nicely. Right now, your running order with 30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done. Daniel Chavez leading the way, 11 lap
Nelson
5:12.
Garcia done. Daniel Chavez done. Mark Nicely done. Miller Freud done. All drivers are finished.
There we go,
Derek
guys.
Jacobs
That's the
done.
race. Everybody is
Nolan
done.
Manchester done.
So it's going to be Daniel Chavez taking a race win. 11 lap, 5:12. What's up, buddy? Hey, guys, I need 2 volunteers, please. 2 volunteers to the track, please.
Gene Hickerson.
I don't know, buddy. If the transponder isn't working, I can't. Let me take a look at it and see. Well, there's a lot of other components in there just besides that, but I'll take a look at it and see. Give me one moment. Let me see what we got.
Bring me the car. Let me look and see how that thing's positioned in there. So he's got something wrong because
1 minute to the start of the race.
then all of a sudden we just shift just like that. So it's either receiver or something.
All right, guys, race number
45
24. Let's
seconds
get
to
our
the start of
marshals
the
out
race.
here. Got to give me one moment, buddy. I can only put one fire out at a time. Daniel Chavez on the 1, Derek Jacobs on the 4, Miller Freud on 6, Nelson Garcia on the 3, Mark Nicely on the 7, Nolan Manchester on the 2, Cam Goff on the 5. I need volunteers,
30
please,
seconds to
on
the start
8
of the
and
race.
9. I already got one volunteer on 9. I need a volunteer on 8. Volunteer on 8. Yep, I need a volunteer on 8, please.
So I looked at it. Your signal's good. Then all of a sudden, with the blink of an eye, it went
Trent Walker.
just like that.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Could be a receiver,
Gabriel Santiago.
could be a loose wire somewhere. Who
JP
knows
Signs.
what it could be?
Julian Oliveras. Ryan Harris. Less than 5.
I don't have any tools.
Juan Jose Serna.
Waiting on a check from Renato. All right, guys, you are 45 seconds to the start. 45
15
seconds to the
start
start.
of the race. Renato Trader DJR.
Do I have a marshal on 8? Marshal on 8. I need a marshal on 8. Okay. Is somebody sitting on the bucket? Okay. All right, guys, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Loop goes live. 30
seconds to the
seconds.
start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds. Loop goes live.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 24 underway. What you got, bud?
Yeah, I already fixed it. Yeah, it's already. See that?
Julian right now leading the way. Unfortunate break here for Ryan Harris here at the start. Renato holding on to that number
4
2
minutes
spot.
left.
Trent Walker in that number 3.
First thing we need to do is we need to get it out of this box down inside. I know I said this 1,000 times. Signal on these transponders goes from side to side. Okay? That's number one. Then I will move this thing out of the box. Get it on the outside
3 minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, this is your last chance, last race to buy a raffle ticket. If you want to buy a raffle ticket, you better come on over to the red trailer and do so. Julian right now leading the way. Renato holding on to that number 2 spot. Gabriel working at number 3. Last chance to buy raffle tickets.
2 minutes left. One minute left.
Good luck. 25 minutes Nitro. Double.
I got some leave if you
45
want
seconds left.
it. Check. All right, here we go. 40 seconds left to go. Julian right now leading the way. Renato holding on to that number 2 spot. Trent Walker working at 3. Gabriel 4. JP in the 5. Gene 6.
30 seconds left.
Julian right now with a 13-second lead up on Renato. Renato 2 seconds up on Gabriel. Trent Walker holding on to that number 4 spot. Race number 24 almost in the books here.
Left.
Julian streaking across the line with the top spot. 13 seconds up on the field. 24, you're coming up next. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Julian Oliveras done. Gene Hickerson done. Renato Trader DJR done. JP Signs done.
Julian going to take a race win. 12 lap 518. Gabriel going to come on in the number 2
Trent
spot.
Walker
11 lap 505.
All drivers are
Alrighty,
finished.
guys, that's a race. Everybody
Gabriel
is
Santiago
done. Julian going to take a race win. Set TQ 12 lap 518. Alrighty, guys, get your raffle tickets out. Raffle tickets. Come get your raffle tickets. Those of you that volunteered real quick so I can do the drawing, please. Get your raffle tickets out, guys. Raffle tickets, get them out. Those of you that just volunteered, come get your raffle tickets. Those of you that volunteered, get your raffle tickets out real quick. Those of you that volunteered. All right, track crew, let's get the track ready. Track crew need to get the track blown off so I can paint the grid. All righty, guys, get your raffle tickets out. Raffle tickets, fixing to do the drawing. Get your raffle tickets out, then I'm going to set up the mains and paint the grid. Find a kid. We got a kid close by that wants to pull the raffle ticket. Got a kid close by the red trailer. Wants to pull the raffle ticket. No kid? Oh, here comes one. Wait a minute, you're a ticket holder. You can't pull the ticket. Get out of here. You got tickets. Ain't got no little kid close by? Huh? Here comes one. Here comes one. All right. Listen, you got to pull out just one ticket, okay? All right, guys, get your raffle tickets out. Here we go. Fixing to pull the ticket. I've been mixing them up really good. All right, buddy, stick your hand down in there and pull just one out, all right? Just one. That one there, that's the winner. Let's see who it is. It's probably going to be Lee Kessler. You ready? Here we go. Ticket number 9502 2824. 2824. 2824. Oh, we got our winner over there. Bobby Blair, your winner. Congratulations, Bobby Blair. Thank you, everybody, for your support of the Florida RC Championships and with our raffles. I'm telling y'all, we could not do what we do without the support of that. Let me get a picture of you.
We'll go over in front of the podium, okay?
So we'll go over in front.
We'll go over in front of the podium and get a picture because there's a lot of stuff in there, okay? I'll meet y'all over there in just a minute.
All right, we'll get over there and we'll get a picture taken.
Nope, that's it, buddy. Ain't got no other prizes. That's it. All right, if y'all just stand right here. Take your tires out. Kind of modify them a little bit, but that's what I do. I just get over and shot track on like LCRC, stuff out for that. That's you know,
All right, guys, give me just a few minutes here. I'm going to get the main set up.